Hello there. Hi. It has been a while. It has been a while indeed. Hello there. I'm back. It was a weird 9 days off, I believe. Wasn't even 7. I think it was like it was almost 10 days off. What a strange feeling, but I needed it. So, I'm back. I am slightly de-stressed. You know, and now I feel a little better. So let's play some games. I'm behind because we didn't really play much. I played my Brewmaster and Mistweaver a bit off stream last week, but yeah, tank balance is bad. That's mostly what you need to know. Tank balance real bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's actually wild how bad the tank balance is. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, noob. I appreciate it. Hello. It is strange. It is a weird feeling to take time off stream when you're so used to streaming every day. It's weird. What's up, Giggle? Hello, hello. Hi there. Hey, Giggle. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to Imbalanced Game. What's up, Buddy? Hey, Jadery. Yeah, it's strange, man. My boy is back. Hey, hey, Dakota. Yeah, it is a weird time off. That's all it has been, though. I want to vibe today. I want to play some games, and we go back to real life later. I am excited to use World of Warcraft today as an avoidance mechanism. Good old fashioned gaming to distract yourself from real life. What's up, For? We miss you. Thank you. What's up, Quinner? You got 3K after 2 months of playing Guardian Druid? Nice, nice. Dude, I started playing. Listen, man. I started playing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, noob. Listen. I started playing Brewmaster in my off week, and it was a bad idea. It's not okay. It's not cool. I knew it was good. I didn't know it was that good. Does that make sense? It's that simple. I'll play it today. Basically, I told my friends that for 19s, I'll play my Druid, and then if a key goes to 18 for whatever reason, I'll just swap at that point, and I'll play Brewmaster. I want to play no Apex. We're going to push some 19s. 19s should be kind of chill with the item level now. But yeah. Dude, it's the representation, Jadery. I made a video. On average this season, it's been 89% for top keys being done. Okay? Here's the problem. This last week was not 89%. It was actually 94%. That is insane. That's ridiculous. 94% Brewmaster. That's ridiculous. Do you know the difference between Brew and no Apex for keys? Brew is still tankier than no Apex. No Apex is chill. Brew is chiller. I cannot express to you. I'll play Brew later. Brew is the most vibe. No, because the thing is, you can't. They're tanky, not top damage. My Guardian Druid, like, for example, my Brewmaster in this key would do exactly the same amount of damage for what it is worth as this Guardian Druid build right here. My no Apex Guardian Druid does exactly the same damage as my Brewmaster. That's just the truth of it. Give or take, overall will be incredibly similar. Single target will be slightly less. But it's very, very, very comparable. You know what I mean? Like, it's really interesting, though. It's just not okay, the fact that Brewmaster is that much tankier. Like, it's different, like, CC package, this. Like, every season has a meta, and I get that. But this is beyond that. I cannot express. This is my Resto Druid set. Let me just make sure my Fey tank is correct. Libru is back to Conduit. Tons of damage, but no. Yeah. They're just really, really tanky. What? This isn't Mythic? Oh. Why doesn't this look eat food first? Oh. For some reason, this isn't Mythic. My bad. All right. So, yeah. It's wild. It's really, really tanky. It's also just the thing about it is that everybody's got different preferences for how they play the game, right? And I just want to chill, especially like these days. Like in a lot of ways right now. I'm feeling like my life be super stressed, and I just kind of want to chill. Like I don't really want to stress when I play the game, and it feels like tanking is so stressful this season. There hasn't been a season like this in a very long time, and the only reason that not everybody thinks like that, by the way, is because Brewmaster exists. This is still not Mythic. Am I lead? Yo, what's up, Random? Thank you. Yeah. But this is not a good tank season. it's a good season, but it's not a good tank season. And I'll stand by that take. Like, it's not a good season for tanks. Dungeon difficulty mythic, my bad. Do you know what I mean by that? It's really not. There's so many design choices that they've made this season, which are counterproductive to getting people into tanking, to getting people into enjoying tanking, into helping returning tanks feel good about it. Like, there are just so many design choices that they've made, which honestly, normally I'm like, you know, it's just it's a consequence of having the game be the way that it is. But actually, I don't think that. I think this is specifically their fault. Like, they designed this season intentionally, and we called it way before anything else happened. When is it a tank season? Responsible will always push people. I'm a heroes. So, have you ever played Blood Death Knight in a push season? The best way I can explain it is that some people absolutely love that exhilaration of just every single pack. If you miss your death strike, if you hit the wrong global, you're done. As keys get higher, right? If you play Blood Death Knight, you have to accept the fact that you just, at some point, you are going to you're just going to eat dirt. That's what every tank feels like that isn't Brewmaster right now. That's what it is. It's not a good feeling, to be honest with you. There's a difference between being challenged as a tank and feeling like that all the time. You love your Blood DK? I like Blood DK too. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that we're talking at, like, let's call it 19. So in this 19, I know how to play my Guardian Druid. I'm not that worried in Terrace, but I just want to chill and play no Apex for a bit. Apex does big damage here. I shouldn't need the damage. All right, let's go. How's your Vault? Vault was okay on Druid. I got shoulders. I need to spend my 2 bonus rolls still, but I'm not sure exactly how I will be spending my, what's it called? Interestingly enough, I'm not sure how I'm going to spend my crest this week. I'll probably just upgrade the shoulders to max. So 80 crest here with demo is cursed. We kind of have to do it though. Kind of have to do it anyways. But I can try to stealth just in case. I think you have to gate skip. You have to try to be careful with the gate skip then. He's saying the demo might have a problem with it. So, like, I've got my myth items, but I don't have enough crest to upgrade them. So I'm pretty sure this week I just send the shoulders to max. I spend my next 2 bonus rolls in Nexus. I might just die and res me. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that happen for a while. How's your Prez? I watched Crime a bit ago, looked up, and now gearing at 10s. Prez is fine at 10s, and I think that it's also fine at higher keys, but once again, it's not about whether something is good or bad. Like, I don't know how to explain this properly. I guess it's just a perspective difference. To be honest with you, here's the thing. For me, the important thing is not whether a spec is good or bad. The important thing is whether I enjoy playing it. And I don't enjoy playing things where I feel as though I have to lock in. And if I miss a single half second of a global, the entire group is dead. That's how I feel playing Preservation Evoker. That's how I feel playing every tank that is not a Brewmaster. I don't want that. I already have enough responsibility being a tank and a healer. That's the thing. All right, let's go. We do key now. I like feeling it when I mess up. Gives gravity to the situation. I don't mind working hard as a tank. That I have no problem with. I don't want tanking to be so easy that you can't ever make a mistake. That's not good either, but it's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I guess it's just different strokes for different folks. Like, some people genuinely really enjoy... I'm played in a bit. Holy. My muscle memory is not on right now. I'm just like, wait a second. What build am I playing again? Wait, where am I? What am I doing? It's been a second. I haven't really played much recently. Oh, my ping does not feel good. I'll tell you that right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. What is it right now? 263? Okay, it could be worse. In-cap that. War Stomp this. Kick that. Oh, no. Ping. Oh, no. War Stomp. This pack is not dying. It's been a second since I've done keys at this point. I need to remember how to do them. I need to remember. It's been a while since I've streamed. It's been a while since I've done keys. It's so weird when you take a little bit of time off WoW and all of a sudden you don't remember how to play the game. It's so weird. I'm just like, wait, where am I? What am I doing? Okay, I held incarn. All right, this is not gonna be the max damage key. I'll tell you that. We're gonna do fine this key, but it's not gonna be perfect, and it doesn't need to be. It's okay. I'm sure somebody will kick that thing out there, and we can vortex typhoon this, and I'll stay on that polymorph. Oh, that's right. I gotta stop hitting mangle in this. It's a no mangle build still, just thrash. Yeah. You gotta shake off the rust. So just shake off the rust at a 19. What's up, Giggle? Giggle, I really enjoyed your stream the other day. I had to take a while off stream myself just because real life came up and real life was hitting me. And I appreciate streams like yours, to be honest with you, because sometimes you can't do anything about real life. Sometimes the right idea is to like be super active and proactive in fixing things. But other times you just have to let it go. And recently it's been a let it go. Like there's not much I can do. So the ability to like hang out with the stream like yours, where I'm just like, yeah. Let's get a little bit of positivity and happiness back into things, because I think that I let myself get a little bit too stressed unnecessarily. I didn't have to be that stressed. And for me, I know that I should take better care of myself. My health is not a given, and it's something I work very hard for. So I wanted to make sure that I did what I had to do. Try to put the fire over here, just to keep the space a little bit more clear. If we don't have a lot of deaths here, then the no Apex build should work fine, even though I'm not min-maxing it right now, so it does feel a little bit strange to see my damage like this. I haven't played no Apex in a bit, but if I'm playing today, I told myself I just want to play no Apex for a little bit, though. Glad you're back. Remember to take care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I will. Giggle, I've had a lot of health problems in my life, among other things. My health is so impactful to me. There's no way I would ever chance my well-being for pretty much anything. Like for work, no. For life, no. Like it's a big deal for me to be healthy. I don't take that for granted. A lot of people, I feel like they have never had to fight for their health, but for the vast majority of my life, like I was super sick, you know, just stun them on the overlap. For a milkshake, I consider it for a milkshake, but milkshakes add to my quality of life. They don't take from my quality of life. Either way, we'll just vibe today. I would still say I'm a little bit low energy, and there's this weird thing that happens sometimes, Giggle. I'm not sure if you would agree with this, but from my perspective, there's this weird thing that happens on occasion that just, you get, how to say, there's almost like pressure if you feel like you're going to be low energy that maybe you just shouldn't stream, right? Okay, I don't want to chain this. He might get another AoE. It's very sketch. Just kill the pyro. Or wait, are we doing the Brewmaster route? Oh, yeah, I could do Brewmaster route. I think it's still better. I had calculated a slightly different route for this place. Wait for the AoE. Wait for AoE. So we just pull this pyro, and then I'm doing this key differently. Because I realized the timer is so easy that there's really like no need for... Was that? Was that aggro on the worms? Was there just a big AoE burst there for a second? That's what it looked like. Can stream bring you energy? Stream will take energy, but not in a bad way. It's a give and a take, just like being productive, right? All right, one more AoE. And the idea was that I wanted to extend these worms. So the idea was that if we pull it now, my healer will have more targets to heal the Pyromancer. And if we killed one of these on time, then you pull boss now. And then you would extend the buff. But since we lost the Shaman, it's not going to work quite like that. But that was the idea. I thought it was actually a good plan. Wow. Forgot that hurts. Welcome back. Thank you, Spec. So then I just basically stay here. Have to work when I boot up my PC. Yeah, I think that streaming is a weird thing for sure. It definitely takes energy to stream, but it's one of those give and take things. But yeah, I want to be more okay with being low energy. He doesn't have the range to hit. Okay, I'll be more aware. But the thing is, I kind of want to just be okay with vibing today. Maybe it will be a lower energy stream, but it was that or I take another week off. Because I think it'll take me probably, maybe like I think it'll take me like 2 more weeks to actually recover. Link me your video last night and I had to come drop a follow. First season doing keys. Had to tank because no one else. Main Feral chose Guardian. The higher we climb, the less fun. Yeah, Raim. It can be like that. I hope... Ooh, and charge back. Okay, I'll try to keep him more on the edge so that my healer can hit. Yeah, this season, the tank balance, well, just the overall key balance is really quite bad. I'm not a fan of how they have decided to handle this season with tank balance. Mostly because we told them this was going to happen. If it was like a surprise, I think I would be way more okay with it. But the thing is that it's not a surprise. Like, no one is surprised by this. Basically, yeah. I feel like exactly. That's basically what it is, Rain. I think that they had an opportunity to actually make tanking enjoyable this season after the beta testing. We told them basically what was going to happen. Because it was pretty obvious from beta testing. But then they didn't do anything with that information. And then they also continued to make worse changes. Some of the hotfixes toward the end of the beta cycle made tanking even more unfriendly, not more friendly, which was pretty wild that they would have decided to go that route with things, I think. So we just keep all the puddles basically stacked here. My Mistweaver should be able to connect from here. And then we just keep the puddles stacked, and the reason you do this is so that you can just use the same and you don't have to pull the sides, which are kind of annoying mobs to pull. I'm going to say amounts of fun with... Yeah, exactly. The thing with Bear, if you play it well, I mean, it can do everything. I'm not saying that Bear can't do the keys. It's just not fun. The amount of effort I have to put in on my Guardian Druid is extremely high comparatively. I was doing some offline keys. I did like a 19 Algathar Academy. And if I was on my Brewmaster, I would have hit 1 and 2 on the big Vexinus pull. But because I decided to press 1, I tanked like perfectly that key. I was doing really good. It would have been like a world parse for damage, basically. Like, I was doing extremely solid, very good Guardian Druid play. And I just missed a single global, and then the whole key was over just like that. I pressed raise. And I had layered my defensives perfectly, by the way. But you know what? It was just one wrong button. Yeah, but if I was on my Brewmaster, I wouldn't even have to think about it. If all tanks felt like that, I guess it would be a slightly different story, to be honest with you. But the problem is that not all tanks feel like that. It's actually just... It's... Only Brewmaster feels that immortal at the moment. So we focus this guy down. And then people just need to defensive only once on this pull, and it's right now. So you defensive right now, like you press a defensive right now. Okay, no one pressed defensive. But that's why you sequence it like this, in my opinion. This is a better sequence, because then you just chain this down with the buffs, but people only need to press defensives once. Whereas if I sequence it differently, then that doesn't actually happen properly. You still don't chain this, but it just makes this whole area a little bit safer, in my opinion. Because I know my Shaman only has 1 Astral Shift, so I decided to route it like this. This was one of the decisions that I made, was to do it that way, because he only has to press his shift in that exact moment. So right now for Guardian Druid, with fully max stacks of Iron Fur, I'll die here in a second, so I'm going to hit an SI. If I don't have an active cooldown up, I am dead on this pull. There's only a few mobs, doesn't matter. So right there, if I miss that Frenzied Regen, very strong chance that I'm just dead. Just like that. Because that's just how it is. I'm not a Brewmaster. Brewmaster, it's not like they don't get hit hard, but you are just chilling. No, it's not. You can't make every tank like Brew. And keep in mind that Brew has been down in the dumps for a while. So just remember, like, Brewmaster is not exactly the epitome of a great tank design. It's actually just that this season, They're really good. But yeah, don't be fooled by that. Remember, Brewmaster has not exactly been the premier tank for a long time, okay? That's not a good way to think about it. Like, you should not make every tank like Brewmaster, because their design has fundamental flaws, which is that if it is tuned well, it is all of a sudden the best tank. And if it isn't tuned well, then you'll never play it outside of very specific physical comps. So it's not the gold standard of tank design. It has fundamental problems. But this season, it just so happens to be tuned really well. So everybody's like, wow, but it's recency bias to think that, like, oh, should you give every tank a stagger dot? That's very much recency bias. Keep in mind that Brew has been arguably the worst tank in Mythic Plus for a while, although many people have played it to very high degrees, but it's been crazy underrepresented for, like, a long time now. Okay, come in, Lust. Yeah, so, you know what I mean? I wouldn't describe Brew as like, oh, everything should be like this. I got so comfortable with Stagger that I struggled. Yeah, it's just a different way to see it, but also keep in mind that there are a few things that no one's talking about as to why Brewmaster this season is meta. And one of the weird things that no one is thinking about, or talking about rather, is this. One of the reasons Brewmaster is meta is because healers aren't doing damage. So your healer this season, more than other seasons, is so okay with just chilling and healing you. This is the take. I want to make a video probably soon about why Brewmaster is actually so tanky right now. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a good season. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, though. You had no problems when Guardian was doing more. I always had a problem with that, Nia. I was one of the only Guardians who had a problem with that. Everyone was like, so hype, and I was like, guys, this is bad. We don't want this. This is really bad. Please, Blizzard is going to do something. I was like the only Guardian who was like very, very adamant about the fact that what Guardian on beta was a recipe for disaster. There was never any doubt in my mind about this. I was extremely vocal about the fact that they messed up with how they were doing Guardian on beta, because I could see the writing from across the room. Like, I knew immediately how Guardian was going to be this season because of that. At least the build I'm playing now is pretty chill. And although it has, like, lower peaks, like, it doesn't have those big rewarding dopamine windows. It's not like it does no damage. Similar to Brew, maybe slightly less. Yeah. Brewmaster with Vital Flame and a few of the other changes that have happened are... It's a different tank. But it's definitely, you shouldn't use it as, like, the standard for tanks. What's up, Mua? You do some good keys while I was away, Mua? Are you Resilient 20 yet? Nobody mentions the fact that many tank busters are ignoring armor this season. It's true. There's a lot of reasons why Brewmaster is good, though. Mini CC? Yeah, it's still working for me. I don't even think I ever really updated it. Nope, not Resil 20 yet. Slacking, Mua. Just like me, I guess we're both a bunch of slackers. Just a bunch of slackers, Mua. So there's a lot of reasons, but I think that it's partially because of how healers are this season as well, why Brew feels so good. Like, Brew actively feels much less good when healers are wanting to, for example, greed their damage or, like, spend more globals on damage, but so many healers, like, especially, like, Reslo Druid, a lot of healers are just like, hey, I'm going to maintain bleeds and single target, and I'm not really going to worry about anything else because they don't have to. At least this version of Guardian is still pretty chill. I like this version of it. This one feels nice, which is good. I'm just going to SI, go Feral Frenzy. I'm unable to join your Discord. Do exclamation Discord for me, Gamby. Will I stay with Aloon? Yeah, even if I play Apex, I'm an Aloon's gamer. I don't like Druid of the Claw. I'm playing the no Apex right now. Thank you. Yeah, try that Discord link. The one attached to some other things is not always working properly. I'm a big fan of EC. I'm not really a Druid of the Claw person. And if I want to do Big Damn, I can play the EC, which is highly comparable, by the way. Like, it's extremely comparable. They're very identical at the highest level. I think maybe, like, within a 1 or 2% But both EC and Druid of the Claw, yeah, that one. There you go. It's the right link. Both EC and Druid of the Claw work right now. I know this because I did 119 Mysara Caverns last week, and I had the world's 7th damage parse for that key. I looked it up after. But it was actually just straight up. It was just like, hey, this is the world's 7th parse. And I was like, okay. And I was not playing Druid of the Claw. My route's a little different there, though, so that obviously is a big impact on it, though. This from a pugging standpoint, what's up? Well, the recent tank discrepancy video, but it gives people a false idea as a normal player. No, I think it is, actually. Like, granted, a lot of brews are playing super weird right now, and a lot of brewmasters are playing in very strange ways, let's say. Like, I would describe it as just, if a brewmaster is dying, they're making a fundamental error. Please let me build threat. Please let me build threat. I'm going super slow here because I'm worried about threat. Here we go. Do I really look like the deep? I seriously don't think, I don't see it as much as everyone else always comments on. Like, I just don't see it. I need to stop and thresh. Otherwise, people are going to steal threat from me. I do like takoyaki, though. So maybe you're not right. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am. Maybe that's my calling. Maybe that's why I've been feeling stressed, Riley, is because, yeah. No, it's because, like, I'm waiting for the new episode of Season 5. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I've been prioritizing kindness too much for the deep. You know what I mean? Maybe that's not the way. Maybe this whole time I've been wrong, and I should have been prioritizing being an absolute mega dick. That might be why I've been so stressed. Now that I think about it, you might be onto something, Riley. Okay, we're going to have to just push this one in. The route has changed. I've decided that this is now the pack I want to take to do the Warlock skip at the end. So we need one range kick. I don't think this pack is banned, although there are still currently 3 casters in here. So we just... Okay. I still don't think this is banned. But our team doesn't have a ton of kicks. So maybe I shouldn't have chained that early, because one bolt doesn't kill anyone. I guess a really unlucky jump on Shredders does. But this is the percentage I like to take. So you can skip the first area. It makes the first area of this key like so much safer. What's our timer at? Timer's fine, even with the few deaths. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. His personality might leave something to be desired, but I mean, he is an attractive man. So I wouldn't say that that's like not, it's definitely a compliment, right? He's an attractive guy. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I actually think, I mean, he's very lean. His arms are bigger than mine, or more defined at least. So many just, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of the show, right? That's the whole point, though, Sonny. That's why people like The Boys, because they're just like, oh my god. It's just, that's the whole thing, though. He has gills. Yeah, I can't swim. I mean, I can swim, but I'm really bad at it. Like, I'm not a strong swimmer. Okay, so we're gonna pull this back slightly, and then nobody will butt pull anything, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, we gotta get our kicks. I'm gonna hold mine, probably. There's a terror wave right here. Okay, somebody CC'd this one, which means I'll kick this one. I'm holding my kick until the end. I'm on it. I don't want to let a fear go off. I was tanking an 18 Terrace last night on my Brewmaster, like right after reset. And you know what happened? It was terrible. I pulled, not this pack, but the following pack. And bro, we let the one fear go off. There was only a single terror in the next pack. We let the fear go off and the key was over. Wild. But it do be like that sometimes. So I will not chain this early in case that back terror does go off. The Shredders you can chain. Everything else not so much. Okay, we go into a little starfall here though. I'm getting a message failed to load. Really? It should be working, but I might have to double check that. Let me double check it, Gamby, after this key. I'm gonna kick that terror wave. Yeah, let me double check after this. Yeah, there's only one kick, but I feel like BitSource are having problems in general today. Oh, really? That's not good. Do you remember when Discord was like, we're gonna require everybody to submit a face scan? They didn't do that, right? Like, they decided at the end of the day, I think they decided not to do that. Discord was down yesterday for a bit. Oh, my. Okay, I didn't know that. Single target, the big guy. I thought it was an ID. Yeah, something like that. It was, I don't remember exactly what it was. But they went back down on it after immediate and severe backlash. I don't know. The world is all sorts of weird right now. Did you say you had good parses in? Mysara Cavern 19. It's the only 19 we did yesterday. Whoops. Gotta press that astral shift more. Our timer is gonna be kind of tight a little bit. I mean, we have the warlock skip, so it's okay right now, but this big guy has to die. If he gets one more heal off, we're in trouble. There's no other time to press shift, so you should press it there. They're still planning on going forward with it. Are they? I thought the backlash was so immediate and crazy that they were like, no, we're sorry, we're not doing this. Like, our bad. I thought they received so much, like, hate for it that they were decided actually they weren't going to do that. Okay, watch the immediate bolts. I Vortex Typhoon, so they're all together. This guy is no problem for Bear. I kick the one fear. Running both Wind and Haste Trinket. If you want an on use, the Feather is definitely your best in slot from keys. I don't like playing on use with no Apex build, so for me, the Almseer Trinket from Raid is definitely the best choice, plus Heart of the Wind. But if you really enjoy... I don't need it. I'm good. Thank you, though. Bear is incredibly good at this Healing Absorb. Make sure, if you're listening to this random, make sure that you shift on this boss correctly. Don't waste your shift early. Like, he wasted his Unending Resolve right now, because that's not how that Healing Absorb works. He could have just sat it. This boss, Mistweaver struggles on the... not the sting, but the pull-in. And especially on the third, when there are 3 targets, not... like, you want to press it early, not late. The 5th one is the hardest at the end, but... on the third, Mistweaver, if I can keep him grouped, if there are 3 targets for Mistweaver to hit, you're fine. If there are 0 targets, then you should press defensive. If you get the movement sting. Otherwise, the sting, you can just off-heal yourself. Let's go do this. And health potion, like in Hellstone and stuff. It's not the best fight for Mistweaver, though. I'll help off-heal it as well, like right there. But yeah, in terms of trinkets this season, I mean, I think this is my setup right now, and I don't think I'm going to change it. But again, it kind of depends. Like, a lot of bears are still under the impression that Puzzle Box is, like, super good. Puzzle Box is questionably good. It is definitely not super good. I would call it situationally good, if at best. Situationally good at best is what I would say. Applying to a 10 seed as a tank feels weird. Yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Cocoon yourself, holy. Okay, so we're getting the next phase coming up soon. Let's keep him grouped here. And then they're going to get a little pop-off moment when he does this triplicate. If we can get it before the grasp, it'll be good. Nice, okay. So this will help. Actually, no, that was bad timing. I think it resets the timing. It better reset the timing, otherwise we're in trouble, actually. Uh-oh. All right, so this is Fort Brew from him, and then I have a proc. I'm going to watch my Shaman. He doesn't have shift. He's good. Okay, my healer had a plan for this one. That's nice. Actually, something I noticed, by the way, when I was playing Brewmaster, I played some Brewmaster with my friends, so this healer and the Warlock, right? We had some spot deaths when I was playing my Brewmaster, and one of the reasons is because Brewmaster can't spot heal. Like right now, I would actually go heal my Warlock, although I didn't get a proc. So couldn't off-heal there. But oftentimes in keys, like I'm super hyper aware of being able to off-heal my team. Like right now, I'm going to just hold this proc, and I'm going to use it on my Shaman to make sure that he lives this, because I see that he does not have his Astral Shift. So right here, for example, I'm just going to send that off-heal, and it does help, because it'll take less of my healer's smart healing as well. I think it's actually like pretty worth it. What's our timer at right now? We're pushing it a little bit. We should be okay, but a little bit though. The Vivify, by the way, is so lackluster. Shaw explained it to me in the video I made with him. Vivify is so lackluster, I wouldn't even press it to off-heal. I didn't realize, so they had a tuning thing with it. They did the weird, the thing though. I feel like the suck barely does damage. It does damage. It'll kill you. It does enough damage, Mua. Better to defensive the drop pool. Not for Mistweaver. Because Mistweaver has a hard time sometimes connecting to those. It depends on the healer, I think, is a better way to look at it. Okay, so I incarn here. I have Thrash Sticking, which means I have threats. I would like to go tag those right now because it's a better time to do them all at once. Different healers. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, guys. GG's. Okay, it's okay. Actually, I think we had time pretty easy. 19s aren't hard. You just have to not do stuff like this. You just have to not butt pull that. I don't have a kick or a stop for this. We had time pretty easy, although we made some pretty silly mistakes this key. This guy is going to infinitely heal because we need to have enough damage to actually kill him. A little tab target situation. By the way, no Apex build does do enough damage. Time keys. We had it pretty easy. We got to call it here, though. Nice try, nice try. Yeah. Clutch it out. There's no clutch it out. That was definitely a tab target. Some tab target, I guess. Some tab target, I guess. Again, we were in the hallway. It's okay. All good. Happens. Happens. Oh, no. I think our timer was good, though. It might have been the demo. Sometimes the demo Apex talent that can happen as well. These guys just chain kill you, right? Yeah, I'll tank him for a second. You know, major difference between Shadowpan and Master of Harmony for Brew? I swear the tab target logic just wants you to kill. Well, I mean, if anybody tab targets in that hallway, it's mostly on them, though. I remember watching a short video where they said that in the boys, everyone is using muscle costumes. Oh, yeah, probably. Do you think Druid and other classes will be lifted to Brew? No, I don't think so. I think that Blizzard... my problem and the reason it's such a rant video is because Blizzard just doesn't care about tank balance and Mythic Plus, though. We're just going to chain wipe here. You guys go. I'll in-guard. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, yeah, it's okay. 19s, it'll just be a combination. You guys release. Release, Hearth. I love that rant video. It felt like a digital touch of grass not to be in a streamer setup for the rant. Well, I try to not be on my computer too much when I'm not here. When I vote to abandon. Oh, I don't know. Am I lead? I can't vote to abandon right now. I would like to, but it doesn't give me an option to. Is it because I'm in combat? Sorry, Argus. Can't anymore. It's overtime. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You just leave, I think. Try/abandon. No, I think you just leave, though. Toza, yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, though. Still looks timeable to you? 19s, genuinely, though, like, it doesn't matter what your damage looks like. Right now, the thing is that I would argue, in my thought process, 19s are not, for the higher community, 19s are not push keys. 19s are chill. They're basically like 17s were a little bit. They're not difficult. Like, you can have several mistakes in a 19 and you will time it no problem. Yeah? Like, it's just, that's not actually the issue right now in keys. Okay, you and I just have to die, I guess. I don't know how we're supposed to get past this. Can I try vortexing here, though? Then I'm cooked. No, I mean, like, you have to play well as a tank or a healer, but ultimately... 19s are just like literally if we got to the end of this key with sub 3 deaths, we win, regardless of the route, regardless of anything. You don't have to push. On bear, like, I have to work at it. Technically, my Mistweaver, he just spins. Like, my Mistweaver, it's not that hard at all. Can you stop? Oh my god, this is actually so annoying. I've never wiped there before, but how do I get away from this? I want a hearth. All right, I'm breaking brew. Here we go, though. Dude, the second embellishment has 0 value, by the way. Just random. Are you listening to stream? Cannot express to you, if you were doing 20k less DPS, we would still time this key. It is not a, you do not need a second ability. All you need is verse, avoidance, and live. No, but even that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we think of 19 as a hard key, but it isn't a hard key right now. 19s are just live. That is actually all you have to do. You just have to live the 19. So you could swap all of your stats to verse, do 20k less damage, and you would win. We would win. That's how 19s are at the moment. They're not difficult in terms of like the timer, except Algathar will be a little bit more. But like, yeah, it's not. You don't have to worry that much. Vault question, yeah, what's up, Papa? In the Discord, I can take a look. But so as of right now, the right decision would be to swap defensive talents, self-heal instead of DPS. Like, always the right decision here is just play safe. And that would mean, as an example, I would rather, and we could do this random, you could play double Devour, and yeah, I figured that was just that, though. Yeah, you could do that. Papa, do you play Apex or no Apex? I still think Heart of Wind is better. They're similar, but it depends. Without Apex, I would say Heart of Wind is definitely better. My brew had to decide on the vault if I was going to take a weapon just for item level, but it's the wrong stats. It has speed on it, which is kind of nice. Otherwise, my brew looks like this right now. And I'm going to have to decide what to do this. Feather is Leech. Take Feather. Leech is Giga Value on a mythic trinket like that. I would play something just because of that. Because of Leech. All right, let's get the 18 back up real fast. I'll play brew here. What would you run a second trinket without rating? Heart of the Winds plus probably I would play Solar Flare Prism most likely. Probably Solar Flare. So I had to decide if I was going to take this or an extra bonus roll, and I think the extra bonus roll is worth it. I just want to confirm this doesn't count toward the season cap, right? Because my brew was not fortunate enough to get this. I have 4 total. If I take this, can I get 5? I got Radiant Plume on your monk. Is it good? Yeah, Radiant Plume is not a bad trinket. A lot of people are playing it. Alnseer is good. It goes over cap. Okay, so I should just take the token then. Yeah, we just take token then. Do. All good. But the truth is that 19s, I mean, you'll lose them to silly mistakes. Not to say you'll time every 19, but they don't... The way keys are weird this season. I feel like 20. Get a socket? No, because we want this. There we go. So, in terms of even Brewmaster, like, I'll be playing the safe build, and you'll see that my health is chilling. Like, even my Guardian Druid, I was like, okay, I got to make sure I'm focused, even with no Apex build. This is just so different. Let's try this for now. It's the same, you know, Evoker is the same as your Shaman. Actually, Evoker has... You have to be even more conscious of your defensives as an Evoker, just so you know. Like, you have 2 scales, but you don't have, like, Nature's Guardian or anything like that. So you have to be a little bit more aware of planning Health Potion or whatever. No, you good. No, you fine. You fine. All right. I'm just going to take this. Are there any keys you would rather use Druid of the Claw build? Nah. I'm not a Druid of the Claw enjoyer, though. I don't know either. It's just probably maybe a Warlock bug, maybe a Devour deco. Like, I don't know. It's okay. It's only me and you. No, I mean, everybody was there, I think. I have no idea. It's okay. All right, so we take the token and we roll an extra Void Core. Sounds good to me. I'm going to have to run Seed a little bit. The only problem with this guy is he's missing a pair of bracers. And I also crafted for Mistweaver originally. Okay, cool. Let's go. It's okay, we run it back. He's okay. Happens. Is Vault going to die? What do you mean? He's back on the grind. What's up, TH? Yeah, we're back for now. I'm just still a little low energy. I don't fuck around with my health. The thing that everybody needs to understand is I don't fuck around with my health at all. My health is so important to me. If I think that my health is at risk, oh yeah, Void Core is probably just better. I know, TH. That's what I made that rant video last night specifically because of this as well. Like, when I play this Brewmaster, bro, I'm still geared wrong. I'm using, what is this? Look at this trinket. It's not even max item level, and I don't even care because it doesn't matter. Like, my damage will be fine, and what is this ring? Like, I don't have anything that I'm supposed to have. Look at these legs. They're just haste mastery legs. Like, this is the wrong everything for Brewmaster, and I will be hard chilling. Like, they won't carry me. I will be hard chilling here. Did we not reset the dungeon? LOL. Gotta reset. Am I lead? Oh. I am lead, sorry. Reset. Okay. Woo, what's up, Riley? I would play Brew again. I'm having too much fun. I think Mistweaver is also giga fun right now. I mean, I really like Mistweaver. That's why I geared this guy for Mistweaver. Like, you'll see I crafted a Mistweaver weapon and everything, by the way, though. I mentioned... Oh, sorry, Spec. I did miss that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a little distracted today. What's up, Billy Beanie? What up, King? You know, honestly, now that I rerolled Brew is going to get nerfed, maybe. I wouldn't mind it. I think that they don't nerf Brew, though. I think they should buff all the other tanks. Tanks, in general, should be fun to play. Brewmaster is fun to play because it's fluid. But even though I've got all the wrong things for Brew, like this trinket is not good... I'm supposed to try to get the Onseer trinket or whatever. Maybe I'll even swap it for this and just play this for fun. Doesn't matter. Either one works. Got my Restless Shaman at 270. What's up, X4? How's it going? I really appreciated your support on that. It was one of the last days I streamed, and then I had to take like 10 days off. It's not just that. It's like this... I made some videos at the start of the season when we were doing beta testing. Rezone, maybe? I'm in different instance. I think. I'm talking about a hero weapon. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I mean, Exilios, I'm about to tank an 18 with this, and I will be just fine. I will have no problems. Yeah. But I guess my problem is, when we did beta testing, I made a video. It was super obvious that the tank was not designed well for this season. What is the best tip for Mythic Plus for being the pusher? Make friends. Make friends is the biggest tip by far. Like that. I guess you could play meta if there's a dominant meta pick, but you know. It's not embarrassing to survivability other than Brew fix a season. You could do that. But it's not just that. It's like what they've done with dungeon design is they've made all the tank mechanics based on auto attacks. They've made the tank mechanics based off of bleeds. They've made the tank... Like, the way that they've designed tank checks this season is not good. And we knew that from beta testing. What's up, Road? Yeah. I'd ask you guys basically for a favor. There is, in the back of my mind, and I don't let this get to me, but when I'm stressed, in the back of my mind, I'm the type of person where I lock things down. I'm like, I got to do better. Like, I got to do more. Like, that's how I always think, right? I would like to maybe work on that over time. I'd like to be a bit more chill with myself. But this last week, with some of the in real life things that happened, I'm just feeling a little low energy. Are y'all okay if I stream being low energy? I'm just not feeling rambunctious. And I have learned in my life to let myself feel like that. Do you know what I mean by this? I used to think... that's true, Exilios. But, like, I used to think that I had to be perfect and always bring my absolute best at all times. And I realized that there's a problem with that, which is that I don't always feel my absolute best. I'm feeling sad, Woo. You know, honestly, I'm feeling a little sad. Not in a bad way, just in a I'm low energy. Like, I think my body needs rest. But I still want to stream. I might just... be a little low. Check it out. I know the 4 agreements, 6 foreign. You know, when I talk about my mental health and life and stuff like that, let's go. Chill vibes are good vibes? Yeah, I think so. It's funny because, you know, it's okay to be low. You know, the thing is, if it was anyone else, I would just tell them. I would be like, oh my God, of course. You know, if I'm spending time with you, it's because I want to spend time with you. But when it's myself, I'm like, but you have to be better. you know how that I really actually like that mental health strategy. Have you ever thought of like the treat yourself as if you're somebody that you're trying to take care of. And I think it's like the most illuminating thing. I actually think that that is such good advice for taking care of yourself. Is if you just treat yourself like somebody that you're trying to take care of, you'll probably get it right. I'm being so lazy on brew. I'm not using my CC or anything here. So we can stop that with the Ring of Peace, and then I can stop the next one too if I want to. I press some buttons and I still do good damn. All right, let's para that. And then we'll go here. Low energy is more authentic sometimes. I'm always myself, but sometimes I struggle with feeling okay with being a little bit down. I guess... No, it's something like my grandma said you need to be sad sometimes. I agree with you. Like, I strongly believe in just the overall concept of the fact that, honestly, you have to be able to have seen genuine cruelty in order to appreciate genuine kindness. Like, there's actually such a limiting factor if you don't do this. Do you have a Guardian? Yeah. I want to make an Apex guide soon. I will definitely be making an Apex guide soon. I have a no Apex guide, which is not the full damage build for Guardian, but does feel tankier in my opinion, just easier to play. It feels a lot more like Brewmaster. The Apex build doesn't feel like super chill in my opinion. Stuck in ad. Oh, okay, got you. But you can see, like, I am face tanking this with nothing at the moment, and I don't have to press anything except my offensive rotation. Like, I am chilling. In fact, we killed that so fast that I didn't even get to do all the things I want to do here. Apex APM is not... It's not even the APM that I have a problem with, to be honest with you. Like, that's not actually what I have an issue with. With the Apex, it's the decision-making on globals. My Brewmaster, I can tell you what globals I'm going to hit pretty much. Like, there's a little bit of gambling with your Apex, but... I'm out of the advert now. So, Hyrule, I have a guide for the no Apex build, but I haven't actually made one for the Apex one. I should explain it because a lot of people are playing it very weird for sure. Yo, what's up, Sanglier? How's it going? I drink pre-workout. Dude, I also tried to quit caffeine recently. Brew is basically, yeah. That's actually how I would describe it. Brewmaster is a DPS that doesn't die. What is an Apex? Apex is the Apex talent. So Brewmaster has an Apex talent, which is a little RNG. I don't love it, but it's not that bad to play around, in my opinion. You're doing good? That's good. I'm tired, but not necessarily in a terrible way. I am feeling okay. And also, your threat is not a problem on Brewmaster either. I don't know. Brew has kind of everything you want, though. How goes the caffeine? Oh, how goes the keys, Saffron? You know what? It's been a little bit. It's been a life. Life been lifing recently. And I am reminded once again. I don't know. Out of curiosity, let me ask you a question, by the way. Not just Saffron, but you guys know Alan Watts. What's your name? Lejona. How do I pronounce your name? You talk as if you might be familiar with Mr. Alan Watts. I found him over a decade ago, and he was such an inspiration for me and realizing kind of how I wanted to become. And I was like, yeah, that's who I want to be. Like, that is definitely the direction I would like to take my life in. There was so much value in what he was able to communicate. Lay is all right. Lay it is. Sounds good. That's basically my inspiration of realizing we're all a little bit too obsessed with feeling good all the time. But you really can't appreciate the good without the dips of bad. I accept that. Do you know the hardest part of it for me? You did not know of him, but Googling, he's a really interesting guy to try to explain. How would I even try to explain Mr. Alan Watts? Careful with the AoE. But so now you refresh your stacks, and then you just pull the boss. And you fight the boss with Giga Stacks. Do you ever push keys as a DPS? Aug Evoker, one season. I have mained Aug Evoker before, actually. I think as a DPS, that's the only time I've actually pushed, though, was Aug Evoker. But my goal in life is just to have an uproariously good time. I was a Grandpa Wu. Oh, that'd be the goal. Like, I really, really, really respect and admire how he views life. I really do like it. I feel like gathering packs is harder on Brew. So Brew, you just need to have a little bit of awareness about how to gather the pack, and then you'll be fine. The thing about Brewmaster is I think a lot of people over-rely on spinning Crane Kick for gather, among other things. And yeah. Oh, anyway, Saffron. Basically, my general philosophy in life, it changes over time. But for me, I'm a big believer in... I've had to accept the fact that it is okay to not be okay. That was one of the hardest lessons I ever had to learn, actually, was just the fact that it is, in fact, okay for me to not be okay for a little bit. I always used to think it was the opposite. Can't hit? I'm sorry. I'll bring the boss. Give me a second to take the next slam. Is like Mistweaver range a slight bit off here? But then the next puddle will be slightly off as well. I like to tank him right here because then you don't have to worry about it. What's up, Cola? Thank you for the sub, Cola. Oh, Brylax gave out a community sub. Wait a second. Brylax, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Feel better? It's not that I feel bad. That's the hardest thing, though. Do you ever use other than filler? No. You don't even... You could almost take it off your bars. Very, very specific things. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Very cool to focus on as a season therapy go. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely been one of the more important things for myself that I've ever figured out was that it is, in fact, okay to not be okay. But I gotta say, you know the hardest thing about that is trying to explain to other people that I'm okay. Because I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm the sort of person who just... I'm the sort of person who really... I'm not good at hiding my emotions. How I feel is what you see. I'm a very, very, very kind of honest, just like this is who I am. It is what it is type of guy. Do you know what I mean by that? And yeah, happiness is... I agree with you basically that happiness is more defined by resilience than anything else. So you just go here. Like if I spinning Crane Kick here, I'm actually going to have worse threat, not more threat. I have to rely rather on mobility and then connecting here. It's so actually cool. But although, do you know that his voice is now being just AI generated like half the time? Like almost all of the recordings on YouTube, you have to be able to parse through. I know what's AI and what's not because I've been listening to him for so long that I actually understand it though. Same concept, because our society, it's nefarious, to be honest with you. Our society places a lot of value for what it is worth. A ton of value on being okay all the time. It is a huge part of our world. You have to be okay. We're always taught this, but you have to be okay though. Wait, you're a clicker? I always have been. Always have been. Let's touch of death this. Physically cannot die. But like, it's the kind of the same way of we unintentionally become the environment that we grew up in. And you can try to argue against this and you can be like, I've become in spite of it, but that's still becoming because of what you experienced as a kid. Not just from like a therapeutic psychoanalytic point of view, but a little bit more of our society, our world heavily prior. I gotta pull this back so my healer can heal. That's a rough timing on that. I thought we would beat it. I don't know. in my opinion, we live in a world where you just have to be okay all the time. And so whenever you're feeling down, everybody wants to make you feel better. But sometimes I kind of just want to feel down. And I think it's okay. I work really hard and I challenge myself in my life all the time to do things that make me uncomfortable. So naturally, I'm going to have down moments. Like, that's not a surprise to me. Whenever I end up like exhausting myself, I'm just like, oh, there it is. Let me take care of myself now. But I think that when I'm like that around other people, it can make me a little bit uncomfortable because everyone will go, oh my God, like, are you okay? I genuinely appreciate where they're coming from because that means that they care about me, and I certainly don't want them to not care about me. Like, I appreciate that very much. But it is a strange thing to try to explain because then they're like, oh, well, I just won't ask you how you're doing. And I'm like, no, not like that, because then we're still just doing the opposite. You know what I mean? Does that ring a bell for anybody? I don't know if that rings bells for people. But that's how I feel a lot, is just, it's kind of difficult to explain. You know, Shi Heng Yi? No, Road. I don't think I do off the top of my head. It's possible I've seen a clip without realizing, though. I'm also a nurse. Okay, so there you go. And so sometimes, exactly. And so, I don't know, sometimes I just want to partake in being overwhelmed. Sometimes I just want to, it's like, I don't view it as a bad thing, but then everyone around me views it as a bad thing. And so it's hard to explain because I'm just like, oh, I'm chilling. Like, it's okay. It's like somebody explained it to me like this a long time ago. If someone has, okay, there are many things, exactly, though. With Dakota, there are many things, though. There's statue in the middle of packs for aggro. You can use statue, but also you can just make sure you connect with things as well. I would say, let me turn this to overall damage. The thing is, my Druid is more damage in keys, but my Brewmaster be a vibe. Whoopsie. A question for you. Do you feel not allowed? I think when I was younger, it was something I really had to work on, was actually giving myself permission to feel bad. I definitely think that was something I had to work on when I was younger. It was very difficult for me to accept the fact that there were going to be times where I wasn't going to be okay. Majority were just seeing the bad side? Yeah. Although, by nature of the fact that you guys work in either the ICU or a paramedic case screeching, you also get to see that just because something is truly terrible in the moment doesn't mean it will be that way forever. Because although there are people you cannot save and people you cannot help, there's also a ton of people who wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. So it's a combination of things. You have to be able to appreciate both. Ew. I have one cable. Does he have cables? Oh, he does have cables. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. And that is a really important one. That is still sad to me, that a lot of men think it's not okay to show emotion. That's still a sad one for sure. You know what I mean? Like, a ton of people are still, they really believe that, you know? To be allowed. Road. I'm going to be real with you. In my days off, one of the things that I did was I was invited out. It was Kitty's friends. Kitty's my partner. And it was Kitty's friend's birthday party. And she asked me if I wanted to go. And I thought to myself, okay, I don't like going out. But, you know, a few times in the year, I will go to a social gathering out of respect. So I went out. And, I'll send you a clip in Discord. I was there for 30 minutes. It was terrible. It was like a club. And I was like, oh, I didn't know it was a club. I thought it was a board game night. But anyways, I went out. I thought about it. That was a few nights ago. that night that I went out is the first time that I have seen people outside since January. Before January, the time before that, in the last 6 months, well, actually in the last 8 months, I have been outside to see somebody that is not Kitty or my family, like twice or 3 times. My peers are you guys. This is my entire social life. I don't connect with people outside of stream. So I don't really get to practice that. This is me practicing that right now, believe it or not. Do you know what I mean? This is my experimenting with letting people see the more vulnerable sides of myself. I don't do that in real life because I don't actually, when I'm outside, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do it through stream. Like, that is the way I do it. Okay, everybody walk through, walk through, walk through. Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I was raised on the internet. The connections I make on the internet are very real to me. They're not like a pseudo connection. I think that at one point, I think it could have been. You know, like maybe when I was younger, it felt like that. But nowadays, these are very real connections. We'll just push that guy in. But this is how I choose to relate to people. Okay, I'll make sure I get this kick. Probably just Fort Brew for a brew reset here. Should have blacked out there instead of this. Then I'm going to go here. Literally can't die. Impossible. Could be way more introvert versus extrovert. Oh, no. I have the ability to do it. I just don't like doing it. Oh, yeah, no, it was important to me that I learned how to do it. To clarify, it was very important for me that I actually got the ability to socialize outside. That is something I take a lot of pride in because I had to learn how to do it. And I can definitely do it. And I know that because I've had jobs. Like, I used to work events. And when I first got to Thailand, I was doing a lot of modeling. So I had to not only go to events, but I had to go to normal people events and be a normal male model. You know, no one could know that I wasn't normal. So I know how to do it. And I challenged myself for a few years to learn how to, like, be a more regular ass person. And then I was like, this sucks, but at least I can do it now. So once I gained the ability and it was no longer an anxiety thing, then I decided not to do it. But why? It was a big moment for me. That was a big deal, actually, that I could do modeling, and I was successful at it. Yeah, basically for like about a year and a half, I took many different modeling jobs, but it was mostly because I had to practice all my facial expressions in the mirror. Like, that was as hilarious as it sounds. I had to, oh, it's a Zoolander joke. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I had to practice my blue steel. Like, a lot of people, they take it for granted that your face just does what it wants it to do. But I had to practice. It was actually a big moment for me when I went to my first shoot. Like, I had to call my mom and be like, hey, Mom, like, I've got hired to do this event. Like, what do I do? Yeah. No, I couldn't. Anytime movement was very hard for me. So when, for example, the people would say, hey, I need you to, like, walk, but make it look natural. Bro, that was the hardest shit. That was so difficult. Holy. You know what I'm talking about? Because they'll be like, okay, an action shot. So we need you to basically walk, but make it look like you're not trying. And that was so difficult for me. Smiling was the hardest pose. They were like, just smile, but make it look natural. Fucking impossible for me. Took me a very long time to get the smile down. And the only way I could do it was by making myself laugh. So I had a really hard time being like doing coy smiles. Yeah, but like that's what you do. Like you would go into a casting and they would just give you some vague ass directions and you had to do it. They're like, okay, so I want you to visualize that there's a child in front of you and you're handing the child ice cream. And so make yourself look happy as if you're handing a child ice cream. And I'm like, bro, this room is blank. There's no one in here. I remember, oh my God, there was one of the things I asked my mom what I did wrong after. But one of the things that happens, this was amazing. There was one, it was like a romantic date for a commercial, like some sort of, I don't remember, perfume commercial or something, whatever.
The point is that it was a casting. There was a girl sitting at a table. I had to walk in and I had to basically flirt with the girl. And they were like, what we want you to do is pretend that this is your girlfriend and you're on a date and you're deeply in love. And like sit down at the table, bring her a rose and hand her the rose. And that was the only cue I got. And I said, okay. And so I walked in. I was like suave. Remember, I look a certain way. Okay. So just pointing this out. I look a certain way. I walked into the room. I sat down at the table and I said, hey, girl. And I didn't get the job. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did wrong. She is of the female species. And so I thought I did great, but they said the vibe wasn't there, and fair enough. Anyways, so I mean, you know, like this is the thing. No, I mean, I'm just really. These were all things, and I joke about it, but I mean it in kind of a genuine way. Like I'm honored about the fact that I got to try all this. It's so interesting and fantastic to me in many ways that I actually had the opportunity to learn and fail. But I had to learn and fail. Like that was my life. A lot of people have this stuff down. I didn't. This is not stuff that I just had that I could do very easily. It took me a lot of effort to learn how to do these things. You know? Yeah, the only way I can rism is with the tism. I can rism with the tism, but I can't rism without it. Luckily, and what I figured out eventually was that it's far more important to find people who actually appreciate you for rizzing with the tism instead of trying to just spend all your time talking to people who don't appreciate you for rizzing with the tism. Does this make sense? Are we on the same page here? You know what I'm talking about? Like so many people think that so many people try to be attractive to everybody, but that's a bad idea because when I was modeling and I was at the peak of my aesthetics and people were paying me a fair amount of money to take my shirt off at events, there were still many people who didn't find me attractive. And that's okay because people have types. And it's like, you will never be attractive to everybody. You know? Yeah, I mean, like a little bit. There's definitely a certain level of that. Oh, that's our last B-res, by the way. We got to be a little more careful. Timer is obviously free, but as a rep paladin, yep, that's true, Brylax. You're not wrong. That checks out. That makes sense to me. Society, at least in the U.S., has conditioned men to not feel like they can express emotion. I don't think it's in the U.S. I think it's done differently in different cultures, but that is unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because I just don't believe in it myself. But Dakota, you're saying that society has encouraged men, or rather discouraged men, from showing emotion because it is treated negatively when men try to express themselves in genuine ways. I would agree with you. I live in Thailand, and I would tell you that in all of the places I've ever been to, that isn't not a problem anywhere. Actually, every culture has to some degree this level of masculinity is not showing emotion, which I think is a genuine shame because it is just not so good. It's not just Western culture, though, because I live in Asia, and I can tell you that I see the same thing here. It's expressed differently, and one of the ways I mean that is, as an example, Thai people have a naturally higher tone of voice, and Thai is a tonal language. So in America, I distinctly remember that speaking with a higher pitched voice as a man is considered not masculine. In Thai and in Asian countries, that isn't really a factor as much. But in America, I remember that was actually a pretty big deal, among other things. So it's a different form of it, but it exists everywhere. What's up, Kitty? What's up, dude? Yo, what's up? Welcome. I am playing some Brewmaster. We'll just go do this real quick. But you're talking speech versus showing emotion. I think it's looped together. I'm talking any display of humanity. And that's how we talk. It's how we dress. It's how... There are so many factors to it, right? Okay, let's not butt pull. Do. Brewmaster is such a vibe. Although I could definitely be playing it better. It's almost in all patriarchal societies. What do you think that Blizzard would make the other tanks better? So Blizzard designed this season to just be really hard for tanks. And I think that you could buff other tanks, but that actually doesn't fundamentally solve the problem. I think it's the nature of how the season is with its damage patterns. But ultimately, I think giving defensive buffs to other tanks would probably go a long way. Like I said, Brewmaster is not the highest damage by far. My Guardian Druid would be at like 110, 120k at this point, probably. More than that. So I think defensive buffs is at least something. I think defensive buffs would go a fair bit into helping other tanks. I can't express to you that I'm able to have this conversation because I'm on Brewmaster, because I'm vibing. I don't really have to make decisions. I can basically just go like this, and then I go like this, and then I go like that, and I'm fine. You know? Sorry if I'm missing some comments, by the way. But I'm very down to explore these topics. For me, I got to grow up in a way that was pretty unique. Because I had so many issues, one of the advantages of having all those issues was, in fact, that I didn't get to go to school like everyone else. Like, I didn't get to get raised in the same way as other people did. So I learned early on that I had to figure out a way to handle my mental health and stuff. All right, perfect percentage. Hopefully the skip goes well because our timer is good, but not good enough that the skip can fail. All right, please. Please. Good skip. Well, he's just going to die and get rezzed. Okay, that's fine. I started tanking because of you, but I don't like monks, so I play. You can play whatever you want. All tanks can be played. It's just the amount of effort that it requires. All tanks can be played, though. Don't worry about that. So, as an example, you don't have to worry about whether the tank that you're playing can live or not, because every tank will be able to live, like, no problem. So that's not an issue. It's just about how hard you want to work for it to live. There are plenty of VDH mains who are like, yeah, you could play VDH right now. It does a lot of damage, too. There are plenty of Guardian Druids. Like, my Guardian Druid was tanking this on 19. I was fine. And I still did more damage than my Brewmaster. But it was definitely less of a vibe. And so it depends a little bit. Exactly. Yeah, in a lot of ways, like, my Guardian Druid requires more focus. And the reason that I like Guardian Druid, part of it is because bare butt for sure. Like, I like looking at a cute bare butt while I play the game 100%. The thing is that oftentimes, Tiny DN, I would tell you, I'd be the first person to tell you, you're absolutely right. The perception is the problem, right? However, right now, there is an actual problem. This isn't a perception problem. This is an actual tuning problem. Normally, I agree. Like, last season, Prot Warrior did a bunch of damage, but my Guardian Druid could live the same way. So, to be fair, normally, yes. However, this season, no. Brewmaster is straight up not 10%, not 20%, not 30%, but like 50% tankier. And so much cozier to play. And for me, the coziness is like the biggest part of that. I think for me, like, the coziness is a big part. When I say cozy, I mean if you statistically ask me right now, and I think I'm pretty good at Guardian. I've been playing Guardian for a long time. If you said right now, bring your unoptimized 277 Brewmaster with still playing 25% haste because I haven't got another gear yet, okay? So I can bring this unoptimized Brewmaster to a 19 right now. Or I could bring my heavily optimized Guardian Druid, who's 283 item level, perfect stats, Bis Trinkets. This guy's not playing Bis Trinkets. I don't have Allency or anything like that, okay? I'm telling you that my Brewmaster would be tankier by, like, a lot. Like, a lot. Not even close. That's crazy. And I'm telling you, if I played the wrong talents, my Brewmaster would be tankier by a lot. If I played even worse gear, my Brewmaster would be tanky. If I removed an entire ring, my Brewmaster would be more tankier by a lot. Does that kind of explain it? Like, I could mess up my rotation 30% of the time, and my Brewmaster would be a lot tankier by a lot. So I'm telling you, if I play Guardian Druid at 99% of... And I still like my Druid, by the way. Like, I'm still going to play Guardian, but yeah. Yeah. It's not close. That's why it's not meta perception. It is an actual problem. Meta perception is different. Does that make sense? Oh my God! Do you need the wait? Need wrist? Oh, by the way, speaking of my gear, you guys know I'm playing with champion wrists, right? Oh, nice. Okay, I think I can finally replace these big item level ups. Big item level ups. Let's go. Holy nice. I'm being traded gear in a plus 18 because that's just how tanky Brewmaster is. Holy, amazing, amazing, nice. Look at that. I got Veteran and Champion of the Dawn in one thing. Beautiful. That's right. So I'm re-rolling. Honestly, fair enough. Nice achievement. Thank you. Yes, that's good item level. I am now 280 just because of those wrists. Beautiful. I can upgrade them too. I'm going to bonus roll and seat for the chance of tier. How Og feel? Yeah, Og feels good with the CC and stuff, though. I don't feel most seasons you can play whatever you want, but this season, it's not the same. Trying to figure out how to fix these problems with DPS pull casters to tanks. So, yeah, if DPS are pulling casters, what 19, by the way? What key did we get from that? And also, what did I have in my bags from my vault? I have 18 Pit of Sarms. We can reroll, though. We have 3 Spires. Okay, let's go Spire. I got 18 Algothar Academy now. Later. Okay. All right, so now I go back Guardian. Okay. Let's go Spire. Let's do Spire. But yeah, my Brewmaster, as you could see from this key, was hard vibing. But now I'm going to go back to Guardian, and I'll just have to work a little harder. I am not saying that you can't play the other tanks. I'm not even saying that the problem is so massive that you literally can't play. Like, I'm going to play my Guardian right now, and it'll be fine. What I am saying is that Brewmaster would make my life much easier. If I, for example, said it to you like this, you could heal as a Holy Priest, but do you want to heal a plus 20 as a Holy Priest, or would you rather be a Resto Druid? Technically speaking, you can make it work, but do you want to make it work? Because effort should be factored in to gameplay decisions. Got mixes bonus. Nice. Easy. I think the weird thing about getting those rings is I'm not going to be able to upgrade them anytime soon. Very fair. I'd rather be a Mistweaver too, by the way. I like Mistweaver a lot right now, Deco. Yeah. Although, Resto Druid has a... Yeah, that's true, Para. There are some people who really like Holy Priest. It's not about whether you can make it work. It's just about whether you want to make it work. Such a good Prot Warrior. Thank you, Brylax. I also think I can play Prot Warrior. Brewmaster is the only tank, and I can't express this. You know that Brewmaster is the only tank. No. I'm playing both. We trust. Don't worry. Like, I'm hopping back over to my Druid. Invite. We go get a 19. How do my keys were Resto Druid because 8% start playing season because it's considered meta? It's also true. Yeah, Resto Druid is surprisingly not an easy healer. I think a lot of people still feel like that healer is literally like the easiest healer. I don't think Resto Druid is a good first healer. It's surprisingly difficult. You can try to reduce it as much as possible, but ultimately it has a ton of amps and synergies you need to be aware of. Otherwise, you'll do negative healing. My favorite Resto Druid build right now is what's it called? The Dream of Cenarius caster build with Starfire. I've really always liked that. I played it back in Dragonflight when it was not meta. That build is fun. Does big damn. These are my items now. So this week I'm gonna send both my bonus rolls in what's it called? In the Nexus Point. I'll probably get the other ring. I got the chest last week, so I'll get the hands or whatever. But this week, most likely, I'm going to spend all of my crests. I only have X amounts of crests left, so I have to think about if I'm going to craft an item. I don't think so. I'm good with these 2 crafts, so I probably just send it on shoulders.
it is weird that you can get all these mythic items, but ultimately you can't use them. So I'm pretty sure I just spend all my upgrades. I'm going to spend 80 crests here, and then I'm not sure what from there. Oh, what's up, Amaranth? Yo, Dream of Cenarius needs to get fixed. What's up, man? Are you the demon hunter in this? What do you mean, DOC? Dream of Cenarius, you mean? I'm going to probably just upgrade the shoulders. And I'm going to use 80 crests to upgrade shoulders today. We're going Spire, right? I am, in fact, the demon hunter. Do you like Tamarind, or is that just a funny coincidence? They should add shamans as tanks. Vinny. I mean, outside of the dream window, I like... Also, I think you could try Dream Guide. Like, I could play Dream Guide in this key. We could just try it for fun. I don't really think I'll notice it that much. I like being able to use it, because Dream Guide's going to proc whatever. But it's fun. Dream is bugged, making some misattribute hooked up... Wait, what? Well, they were supposed to have buffed it in the last week. The 0.5 patch, it was supposed to be the extra 100%. Did they not? You lose a bit of tankiness, but if I play no Apex, it's fine. Especially with 4. Well, because you can... But Dream of Cenarius, by the way, if you don't know this, Dream of Cenarius gets consumed when you cast Reinvigoration. Ooh, another sub. The Maliago. Thank you for the Prime sub. And the Hype Train. Vinny... Let's talk about it. I'm happy to talk about it, but let's get into this key. So we have a bunch of these. Can I play no Apex? And then if we don't have time at the end, I'll play Apex. Do you play I don't like DOTC. It's not my play style. Zelcrid, I'm not a huge fan of Druid the Claw, to be honest, though. But it did not, in fact, inspire the name. What inspired the name? How are you? I'll say I'm good. I'm letting myself process some emotion. You got a duplicate this week? Oh, no way that they haven't fixed the bonus rolls. No way people are still getting duplicates. There's no shot. I mean, okay, wait. Did you get a duplicate from the first roll that you used? Like, you got rewarded bonus rolls? And so, wait, yeah, I was about to say, like, you got it from a bugged roll. And they gave you extra, and then you got that same item again. That would make more sense. Why you're not a fan? You got both times you got last week. But those were the pre-bugged, because you got 2 more. So I'm assuming it's the... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you roll before the hotfix, that makes sense. What I would have done, by the way, is I would have chosen a different dungeon. If I got 2 more bonus rolls, I would have swapped the dungeon, probably, so I didn't get the repeats. About tank balance, I gotta say, those battle I was so scared. Dude, I know, it's crazy. The battle... People don't understand. I was tanking a 19 Algathar Zelcrid on my Guardian Druid with Deco. Bro, I had everything. I literally had everything. And I just died. Like, actually, so I went... It was Incarn plus Lunar. I gathered 30 seconds I was in the pool. And then what happened... All that happened is this. I just went... It was Incarn. I did not have a single gap. The last second of Incarn, I bark, Lunar, and then I press Raise, but I let Frenzied Regen drop for 1 second, and I died immediately. And I was just like, bro, I have 5 stacks of Rent and Tear. I have Moonfires on everything. Bark was up, Lunar's up, and I'm just like... Like, I just died, and I was like, the key was over, and we probably would have had that 19 Algathar, and I'm like, okay, so in the future, I could have pressed the right global there, but, I mean, it felt really bad, because I was just there one moment, and then the thing is that people, exactly, and then people, for example, will ask me, they'll go, what happened? And I'll be like, I died through Barkskin and Lunar because I didn't have Incarn up, and I missed the Frenzied Regen. That's it. That's what happened. Because if I didn't, I had to frenzy. You have to, in order to live that, you got a Frenzied Regen at max health for the shield. Just to clarify, Zalcrid, if you haven't played Brewmaster, can I tell you how Brewmaster does that pull? Brewmaster does this. Are you ready? This is amazing. Are you ready for this? Brewmaster goes basically like Thrash, swipe, Thrash, swipe, Thrash, swipe, Thrash. So they literally, that's their entire rotation, and they're tankier. Oh, yeah. Wrestle scaling in a second is your regrowth cleave means you get a buff Starfire every cast 5. Oh, that's interesting with the Wrestle Druid, I see. Okay, so you know exactly what you mean. Okay, got you, Zalcrid. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty chill. And I like that, though. I like the fact that it's chill. I like chill tanking, man. I want to play no Apex for this key as an example. We'll see. If we have like 7 deaths here, we could have a problem. Brew is the chill vibe. Exactly. That's what I feel like. Bear used to be like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alpha B. That's correct. I think I agree with you, Gfo. Basically, Brewmaster feels... You can actually tiger... Yeah, to get better at Brewmaster, yes. And I did that video with Shaw where I kind of learned a lot more about it, but... Refunded 5. There's no way. Dude, that's so bad, Matt. I waited. I was responsible with my bonus rolls. Oh, man. I don't know. I love this season. I love this season. I think Midnight Season 1 is amazing. But honestly, but to be real with you, the balance is not good. Using your no raise build? Yeah. It's a vibe to do this, but the thing is that, like, let's say in this key, we'll see. They never reverted if they're going to fix it. I didn't think they would do that, though. What Echoed Frenzied Regen even does? Nothing. Basically, it does... Don't worry about it, Zalcrid. It's basically the same. That's it. That's it. Make a Tinker class? Okay, so... I think that Brew feels like what other tanks should feel like, so I would like to do that. I agree with you. I miss the War Within Elun's Chosen. I also miss Thorns of Iron, because basically the thing is that Bear has always been the chill tank. Like, that sucks. I don't think it feels like that right now. Is the burst? Yeah, no. It's super fun to do that burst, but then you realize that it doesn't really matter. There's a world Matachooks, like... This is a 19 Spire. This key is not going to kill me, so I could play Apex here if I wanted to. But I don't know. I like chilling without it. I mean, you can die, but we'll play Apex here. It's fine. Let's go play Apex. Sure. I'll play the Apex here just to help the team. Before the hotfix, I got 2. At least one had avoidance on it. That's so interesting. Maybe the bonus rolls are still bugged, but as far as I know, they're not. All right, here we go. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Should I play Dream Guide? Should I try a Dream Guide for this? I'm kind of down to try it for a key. This is not too bad. All right, ready? Who's key? Mine or yours? We can do mine first. Don't bother me. I am not lead, though. Who is lead? Arson is lead. What's your overall look like when you play maximum defensive talents? I would have 80 to 85k if I pull aggressively in this dungeon. I'd have like 85k overall here, Zalcrid. And if I play Apex, then I'll probably have like 100 plus at least. Yeah. Arson lead. Can pass if you want. Honestly, Silo, ordinarily, the Q simulator, if you don't play tank, or I agree with you, Norm, but I also think that, by the way, it's not, you have to play Brewmaster, not just any tank. Is that a mythic? No, it's heroic. I gotta eventually, with enough, you'll get enough bonus rolls where I should go for it soon. Like, I gotta start bonus rolling, maybe even next week. I'll consider bonus rolling Mythic Chimeras, and I'll have to pug it, but I don't raid. Just heroic. All right. Let's go. I tried it for the first time and I cannot. Yeah, exactly. It's just chill. I agree. Guardian? Oh, no. No. Not if I play no Apex. No, but also it gives based on your armor, by the way, if you didn't know this. Okay, I'll use an actual little gem here, though. I mean, technically, you don't... It's not that big of value for me. Okay. Care aggro a sec. I have to tell my team to care aggro a sec. Yeah, alrighty then. 300 wipes on Dreamrift. Oh, shit. Last week, 10 pulls had died. Really? Wait, Fellbear, if you actually are... If anybody does mythic Dreamrift kills, I need to message you because I will come start doing it.
I can play Guardian. I could probably solo tank it almost. I could play Resto. I could play DPS. You know, just join the pug. It's so annoying for me to try to find pugs at my time. Yeah, add me. Done. Seriously. I'm very down for this. Just tell me what time. I'll do it off stream too. But I gotta start rolling for it, I guess. Trinket is worth it. Okay, let's go. Yo. We play Apex Guardian. Now, granted, I'm going to pop off. Like, Apex Guardian is still fun to play. Wait, do I... Oh, I don't have the spell. Oh, my team will be fine. We have Og. That's my bad. I'm trolling. Is it my key or his key? All right, go. Activate. Soul Tank Mythic. I solo... So, on Heroic, I took both downstairs phases. And you could do that as Guardian very easily. And that was first week. So, I don't know about Mythic, though. Probably... I'm imagining that you can solo tank it, but you never know. Holy ping issues. Also keep in mind that one of the reasons I don't like Apex is because my ping is so high all the time. Literally all the time. Holy, this is feeling worse than normal. I swear sometimes it is just a server problem. Can you guys see how much my game is lagging right now? Luckily, this shouldn't be that hard for me. But this is really bad. This is way worse than normal. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Very bad. Very bad. Okay, back up. But yeah. So the other thing about Guardian is that you provide Mark of the Wild, which is a much more valuable group buff. So the damage that you provide on Guardian definitely gives like a minute to the key timer. And the discrepancy between tanks is so bad that even with that, you're still playing Brewmaster because that's just how OP it is. Can I not move this in combat? I need to move my bar back up here. I didn't even have it though. Message on Discord? All right, bet. Thank you. Look at that Apex damage. No. I know that the Apex does big damage. Like, that is not in question for me. But what is in question is the aggro, among other things. Like, fundamentally, like I said, it's not that you can't play this. I could play it in a 20, but I just have to lock it. I feel like I'm playing a Blood DK. This experience is exactly how I feel playing Blood DK. Also, my ping, what is up with it? It's definitely a weird server thing, because I actually didn't feel like this on my brew. Or maybe I just didn't even notice it. Yeah. It's okay. In this key, aggro should not be a problem, aside from that one pull just now. Start inviting rogues. There's not a lot of rogues that are playing at this level right now. Is this Resil? No. I don't have 19 Resil. I didn't really play last week, so I kind of fell behind on the whole resilient system. We got to get 19 Resil fast. It's mostly just, I think that, I don't know about other people. I think that a lot of people who play keys at a competitive level, they're a huge fan of just going, they like the feeling of having to lock in. I don't. I'm kind of inherently not lazy, but I'd like to, I consider myself to be efficient. How about the word efficient? Yeah. I want to be as efficient as possible, which is basically meaning least amount of effort for desired result. What my desired result is that I would like to be a good tank player. In order for me to be a good tank player, I want to have as little effort as possible to accomplish this goal. I don't want to have to sweat to be a good tank player. I just want to be a good tank player. I want to know, I'll do the homework, I'll understand the dungeon, I'll do everything I need to do in order to support my team. However, I don't want to have to work that hard at it. I already feel like there's a lot of responsibility on my shoulders. And again, you have to factor in the fact that I also like streaming. Like, the entire time I have been doing this key, I have ignored and I haven't been able to look at my second monitor the entire time. Do you want to know why? Oh, everything's in Discord. Can you just do exclamation Discord? Oh, the build I'm using right now is in Discord. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, by the way. Because if I look away from my screen, I'm actually worried I'm going to die. I don't have that fear on my brew. Like, I physically cannot die on Brewmaster. I mean, I'm sure there are some situations if it's a 19 that I would, but it feels like that. Also, please, I'm going to have another rant video coming up soon. For the love of God, tanks in lower keys. If you are a tank player, I got to give this PSA. Because I have seen things that have been... Man, I'm chaining. I had thrash ticking, and I was walking forward. I didn't plant with a Moonfire or a Lunar Beam because that was not the pull. The pull is here. But he had to send the big cooldowns there, and that means that now we waste the B-res, which means that if we have any deaths on this next part of the key, it's GG's. And now all of a sudden I sequenced that wrong as well because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we're about to die, probably. I think this is the right timing here, but it's slightly off. Okay, so I'm going to make sure I hit this here. And then we're all going to be okay. We have to make sure that this Lynx dies. Okay, I'm going to go 1 SI. Lynx really has to die. There's going to be one more overlap here, and we're in danger. Okay, there's going to be a Spore Dispersal. I'm going to go reset my stacks, so I'm about to get clapped. Okay, walk in with SI. Lynx is actually going to die on time, which is really good, so this pull ended up working. What is a timer add-on? I think it's literally just called Mythic Plus Timer. I'm almost positive, actually, that it is just straight up Mythic Plus Timer. I actually think that is the name of this. Okay, luckily we're fine because I happened to pull it at exactly... I thought for a second I messed up the timing. If the Lynx jumps at the same time that this Spore Dispersal goes off, it is actually Omega GG's. Okay, whew, we're alive. All good. All good. Okay, I'm just going to Typhoon these guys away, probably. A little health potion for myself. Probably wait for one more AoE. We could have funnel on boss, or I can pull one of these right now so that my healer has an easier time healing this next AoE. I think we'll be okay right here. And we'll go here. You're running Alloons? I run Alloons. I'm a big Alloons enjoyer. I don't really like Druid of the Claw. Druid of the Claw is not my style. Oh my god, no, the Incarn double tap. Fuck me, dude. That happens sometimes with high ping, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Occasionally, my Incarn, instead of taking me into bear form, takes me out of bear form. Very annoying bug that happens. Very annoying, because it's just a ping. Like, it hits twice. And that just happened now. I almost died. Ah, man, I don't feel relaxed. I play bear to feel relaxed. That's specifically why I enjoy this tank. Am I not playing Incap Roar? Where is my Incap Roar? Okay, they go boss. Go boss. Boss, 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 boss. I go pull for funnel. We're fine. Thank you. So what I have to do here is make sure that I go collect this without dying, by the way. Oh, I'm a little close to death. Don't you play with persistence? Yeah, that's why I didn't die. But even with persistence, you still have to be aware. So, if my team is aware, then I'll have a second to just generate threat on this, because it'll all funnel into me, and then I'll be all right. Ooh. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. And then we're going to wild charge over here to reset my stacks. And then we'll have funnel for a second, which is actually really helpful for my Mistweaver. And remember, we don't have a B-res, because we had to send the B-res earlier. So if anybody gets hit by a tornado, including me, we are donezo. Oh, bye-bye. GG's. That was quick. No B-res, because we had to send it earlier. Unfortunate. I think that maybe you still time 19, because, like, again, I am playing Guardian Druid, so you can see that the damage contribution for my Guardian Druid is good. But you know what doesn't matter? If I was playing Brewmaster right now, I would have significantly less damage, but we would have an extra B-res as well, because there wouldn't have been the small threat problems that happened earlier. Now, we might still be able to time it. He'll be dead for like 2 minutes, but I don't necessarily think it's GG's. There might actually be a way to save this. Let's find out. Because I still think the timer, if I'm playing this, is not here, though. Does less damage. It's not... Dude, I don't know. The threat is just super weird for everything right now. Also, they... Oh, I'm dead. We're all dead. It's okay. All good. All right, next 19 Spire. All good. That's okay. So you'll notice we lost 19 Terrace. The timer was super easy. We had a butt pull at the end. The only way that you lose 19s right now is by greeting. Timer is Omega. You just got to live. I also wish that DPS knew that too. Like if you want IO and you're a DPS player, just wait. Cause I couldn't find my. It's so over for me. Is the most toxic combo ever. It's not that bad. He just thought I was planting there and I wasn't planting. I was gonna go forward. He didn't realize. He thought that was the pull and so he sent, but he should have waited a second. It's okay. He hasn't done it with me though. I mean, so we'll do it again. We go back. Reset. There we go. Wait a second. Did we abandon that last one? I think we did, right? Ugh. I'm not sure. The main thing for me is that I'm not so stubborn that I will definitely play the thing that I don't enjoy playing. And currently, this version of Guardian I don't necessarily enjoy. But I do ultimately think that, like, I could play no Apex for this key. And we can see what the damage looks like. It'll be a lot less. But keep in mind that this is also a lot of pad damage. Like, a lot of this is what's called pad damage. It's not necessarily chillin'. But it has weaker snap threat. Also, it's mostly... People don't understand. Snap threat is not a problem so much based on tank rotation. It's a miscommunication problem almost always. So if a tank stutter steps and you think that I'm in the pull... you're going to send your cooldowns, and even if you're not a Devourer or a Ret Pally, you'll still steal threat. But it's because there's just needs to be... It's a miscommunication problem almost always. It's waiting on DPS or waiting the second. So, for example, it's not about them waiting, it's about them understanding. On this first pull, if I act like I'm going left, but then I stutter step right, and then people start hitting the left things, that's on me, not them. But also, if I go here, you can build resources on the first 2 mobs because I've hit them, but you can't build resources on the next 3 mobs. The bad tab on my part? No problem, no problem. All right, let's go. No, you're fine, you're fine. All right, onwards and upwards. Yeah, I figured as it was coming in. And that pull is I chain up. Okay, go. Offer more consistent damage outside Incarn with 2 points and more arcane. So you can't, like, the thing is, the Apex build is pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of variety to it, in my opinion. There are so many things that I do for snap threat. Like here, I pre-Heart of the Wild Boomy, mostly oh my god. Dude, so one of the reasons that this feels so bad is, I don't know if, it must be the server that my Druid is on. For whatever reason, I have way more of an input delay than my Monk does right now, which is interesting. Okay, now my resource bar is in the right spot here, so we're going to do big damn. Back up. And granted, you can see, like, there's a lot of damage here, and that's super cool. It doesn't help that much. It seems way higher than it actually is. Overall, my damage is not going to be... This is like the first pull of a dungeon where you're going to be a DPS. And I suppose it will skip like at least one of the shields there or something like this. It's not nothing. But it's really not as impactful as it seems like it might be. In my opinion. I think that it depends on who you talk to. Different tanks have different relationships with tank damage. I made a video with Shaw and we talked about tank damage and he's in agreement. He thinks like me. He's like, if you're not doing the MDI and you're not doing a world first key, which would be like a 22 right now or a 21, your tank damage doesn't matter. Do good tank damage, but you don't have to parse 100 for tank damage. That's overrated. Parsing 100 for tank damage in every dungeon is simply not necessary and oftentimes might actually create a playstyle that is degenerate. So that's Dream Guide healing him right now. There's another Dream Guide. I don't know, maybe I like Dream Guide. I'm down to consider it at least. We're already much faster in this key right now. My Incarn isn't up for this pull. It normally is up here. Oh, I forgot to respec the spell again. I'm trolling, I'm sorry. Makes these pulls a little harder for the healer. He should be fine because Mistweaver, but still. Nice thing to do. Okay, send the Echo 1. Send the Echo 2. Get back to my Lunar Beam as it echoes. Stay in melee range. Boom, boom, boom. I think that bear damage will make up for more mistakes. Like, if we timed this, for example, with 30 seconds or less, that's a result of me playing Guardian Druid, and we would not have had that same time. We probably would not have won if I wasn't, because I can fill a lot of the damage overall in a dungeon and increase the pace of the dungeon. Give my Mistweaver a few more targets to heal with. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to also just open party chat sometimes. I think that this season, there's even a world where if I could even make a, what's it called? You know what I could make? I could make a macro. I don't even think this is a bad idea. As a Guardian Druid right now, you might want to make a macro that just says, wait. Wait 2 seconds. Because sometimes your DPS, they get into such a vibe. Like, aggro doesn't tend to be a problem on the first pull, or your DPS is bad. If aggro is a problem midway through the dungeon, it probably has more to do with the fact that they trust you so much because the key has been going so well that they go, oh, okay. And then they don't realize they've made a small error because their brain turns off. That's how you play DPS. That's one of the joys of playing DPS is that you can turn your brain off for most of the key. Like, you have to be focused at some parts, but not all the parts. Okay, so I'm going to go forward here. We're going to kill this. And then, do you have any macro on? Not on this build. This build is definitely no macro. You cannot macro Iron Fur with this build that I am playing right now. Okay, we're going forward. This is how I like to pull this area. Thrash. Here. Thrash. Settle. Thrash. Apex. Thrash. Apex. Thrash. Here. And the one with no Apex, there is a guide on that. And you can macro your Iron Fur if you play no Apex, yeah. If you play no Apex, then yes, you can absolutely macro your Iron Fur in that case. There are going to be some people who tell you that you can't. They're honestly, and very rarely will I say this, but straight up the argument is wrong. If you ever needed to hold rage, you can simply put one mangle on your bar. This is the same thing in the War Within, by the way. You can absolutely macro, and macroing will probably help you never waste rage, which is so much more valuable. So, yeah, you can macro. Okay, you can macro. In the no Apex build, absolutely you can macro. I think that I'm going to do this slightly differently. So, normally I pull this on boss, but I think it would help if I gave my healer more targets on this. I just have to make sure that I don't get clapped, because when he does his AoE, if you don't know this, by the way, fun fact. When he does his AoE, I'm going to go pull here. The Spore Dispersal buffs the guys around him, and they start hitting you for magic damage. Which is why these Lashers, if you let them spawn with the Spore Dispersal, clap you as a tank. So you want to not have them up, although I do want them up for my healer, so I guess it's a little bit of a hit or miss thing. I want at least 2 targets for my healer to heal with. Watch the Evoker. He procced his cheat. Okay. Let's probably not go advancing too fast here. We'll just go here. I want to spawn these ones. I'd probably wait for one more AoE here, actually. Seriously. I don't think it's worth risking it. I can Apex that and it'll die, so then you can go over here. I lose a bit of damage there overall by doing this, but it'll help my team, so all good though. You ever run Ursul's Warding? I think with no Apex you could if you want to, but Ursul's Warding doesn't work like it says that it works, so it's a little bit lackluster when you realize that all that it actually does is give you about 5% magic DR with full Iron Fur. It doesn't give you like crazy magic DR, but it's something. It's not nothing. It's not nothing for sure. It can be valuable. I think like Nexus or something like, there's a few dungeons where I feel like that talent is more appealing than not, but ultimately doesn't matter too much though. But no, overall 5%. Yeah, because it's not like as much as you think it is. It's between 4 to 8% magic DR effectively. It can be even as low as 2 depending on how many Iron Fur you have. Because you have an armor cap, so it's not quite linear like that. It doesn't just straight up add the magic DR. What does Avoidance do? Avoidance has a list each season, depending. It doesn't ever work the way that it's supposed to. There are so many abilities that shouldn't work with Avoidance, but definitely do. And then there are other things which definitely should seem like an AoE, but don't always actually are coded like that. A general rule is that if it works for Zephyr, it works for Avoidance. But this was a big thing back in the day, like Dragonflight Season 1, not good offensive. The things that were coded as AoE damage were hilariously not the things that you would think. It was super, super weird. Not good offensive was like a big one where the intermission of the last boss that pulsed AoE damage was in fact not AoE, but the single target spear was AoE. So you could Zephyr to help somebody live the single target spear, but you could not Zephyr the AoE intermission, which is what everybody did. It's my job to keep this guy positioned here, though. What's my positive thing about my day? I'm letting myself feel my emotions. I'm not feeling fantastic, and you know what? I'm okay with that right now, Dima. So my good thing today is that I'm back to stream. I had to take a solid while off. Like, I wasn't anticipating having to take that much time off, and that I didn't like that. I like stream. Stream is a big part of my life, and the fact that I couldn't stream for like, it was like what, 9 days or something this time? A lot. I have no off healing, so I'm not playing Dream. Just Dream Guide. So I think the positive part of my day right now is just the fact that I am actually letting myself process the way that I need to. I think that I'm always proud when I take care of myself and don't try to do things that I shouldn't do. I think that always makes me proud because I'm an overachiever and I tend to work myself into the ground and just tell myself, like, I'm just going to be like, I can handle the stress. And it's like sometimes I can, but also it's really difficult for me to just take a breath. I'm not good at slowing down and actually taking care of myself, I think. Literally deciding to cap your... Yeah. Honestly, it's actually a good point. If you're the type of person who enjoys very active tanking, you might not like Brewmaster right now because it's so smooth that it's buttery. But a lot of people genuinely, by the way, actually love that very dynamic playstyle of a super active tank. So in other words, some people love Blood DK. And if you're that type of person where you're like, dude, Blood DK is the best tank ever, you might not like Brewmaster. Because Brewmaster is a little bit too chill. There's a very real world, I think that's true, actually. That I think about it. So it's not necessarily the best recommendation. I'm trying to hold some cooldowns here, so I'm just going to get through it like this. I don't want to press Incarn right now. I mean, it'd be a small min-max, actually. Fine, I'll press Incarn. I won't press Apex, though. We have that. My healer is going to get hit, but he has Fort Brew, so he might live. Do we spend the res or do we hold? Because this boss is pretty much dead. What's the best tank to do right now? I enjoyed swap from Boomkin. What's the best tank? To do crazy damage. Oh, VDH or Guardian Druid. VDH actually also does crazy damage if you play it extremely well. But I think that Apex Guardian is a great option for that. I think you can't go wrong with Apex Guardian. You're going to probably like Apex Guardian. I love Blood DK and Prop Alley, but sometimes I just want to break. I have never played Brew either until now. And it is just that powerful. That's just how good it is at the moment, though. Does dodge work if you turn your butt to an enemy? Nope. Prop Pally doesn't say an AoE burst, but I don't feel like... I feel like the high of Prop Pallies are not anywhere near the high of a Guardian Druid Apex window. I've seen the MD... Yeah, I have, yeah. And they're going to use Guardian for that because Guardian just does infinite damage. Like, Guardian is definitely being played in this MDI. I wonder if people will try to re-roll to it because of that. I wonder if you'll actually see some people re-roll to it. All right, kill the caster, and then I will move on. I will not move on before caster dies. I'm doing some gaming right now. I have to make sure I time this well, otherwise I will be super sad and I will lose so much damage. Like right about now. Oh, I was off. Okay, kill the caster. Then I chain, but I have to make sure that these stacks reset, otherwise I'm giga dead. Okay, watch my evoker. I bark. I go in. I get aggro. All right, here we go. Almost dropped my Iron Fur for a second, trying to greed my damage. We go 1. This pull's going to get... I'm going to win this. Here we go. I need to drop the Lunar Beam now. Bam. Big Guardian Druid damage. So, like, this is fun. If you want to game your Apex like I just did so I can get a 4 Echo into this pull, it is fun to do. But also, that entire time, keep in mind, I was so locked in getting it right that I actually forgot what I was talking about. Like, whatever I was talking about, I completely forgot. So I like vibe tanks that I can just stream and hang out with people and not worry about it. So this is not that experience. What we were going to say, we got distracted by a pull. What was I going to say? Remind me. To be fair, look at the DPS meters. That's why the reason I was distracted is because I was doing top damage on that pull. We're not pulling this down, guys. The timer here is not requiring us to pull this down. We have a lot of time right now. Okay, one of the rants I want to go on, though, is that I have been healing a lot more on both my Mistweaver and Restlo Druid off stream the last 10 days. Can tanks please, for the love of God, stop over pulling these dungeons? Please. I have seen things in keys that it should not happen in. Please just stop over pulling. Like, the amount of tanks who think that it's a great idea to either pull these 4 into the previous 4 or these 4 even into the next 4 on like a 17. This is a 19 and I'm not even doing that. You can chain when they're low health, but they have an unavoidable AoE hit and kicks that you have to get. It's a bad idea. It's a recipe for disaster. Please, just stop overpulling these dungeons. That is going to be a rant video I will talk about at some point. The timer in these seasons are not hard. So please, just don't, like, if you're ever thinking, should I combine a pull or no? The answer is probably no. Don't do it. That's it. That's straight up. Just, the answer is no. You have your answer. Congratulations. I'm serious. Just don't do it. Okay, so if I miss a single Iron Fur or whatever, I might die here, but probably not. Again, even here, you don't chain this guy in. We had a little bit of a death here, though. I'm trying to overpull. Yeah, it's really just stop doing that. Just go nice and say you can combine some pulls, but don't overpull. Don't realistically go quicker. Yeah, exactly. And then also there's a bunch of tanks that just do the most wild combination of things as well. As an example, this is wild to me too. I've seen tanks that will go small, 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 the most massive pull of all time when we have no cooldowns. It's like, dude, just wait. So we get 1 AoE, then you can chain in. You can always chain in at this AoE cast because he's going to do a tank buster behind me, but then he will die before the next AoE. So this is the right time to chain because he's going to die before he gets another AoE off. And so that right there is a perfect chain. That was the right idea. We save a bit of time by me doing that. But yeah, please, guys, just stop overpulling. It's like you will brick way more keys than you save by doing this. Okay, a little Vortex Typhoon action here. I have a poison on me, so I'm going to pop in, Karn. And then I think I just send the echoes here, actually. Need this Woebringer to die before the next AoE. And then we go into boss. Our timer is... It's actually not fantastic. Yeah, the server is still laggy for sure. And we didn't actually skip this AoE here. I wouldn't say our timer is actually that fantastic right now. Our timer feels really tight. I don't know why. I would have to check AUG damage after this. Why does our timer feel really tight? We should be here like yesterday. Oh, I missed my kick. I'm sorry. Should be fine. Watch the kicks. Watch the kicks. I also have to try not to get double tapped by this puddle. This is an armor hit, so I stack some iron fur for it. Here we go. One frenzied regen. Hi, I'm new here. I watch your YouTube videos. They're very helpful. Oh, nice. I'm glad that they help. No lust. Oh. We didn't lust one of those previous pulls. I see. Okay. I'm going to drop my puddle here. Let's go back this way. All right, if we have lust on this boss, then we should be able to kind of kill it real fast. That'll be good. Well, random just swapped to his AUG, so I did want to see the logs. It's always hard to identify how much they are or not doing. I have to check after. You can't ever check in the middle of a dungeon, you know. Okay, we're all dropping it here, but that's okay. We'll just move the boss over this way. Bone hack. I'll do a big apex window. Do. Hopefully we get it. It would be good to win a 19 today. Like I said, I don't think 19s are that crazy difficult right now. They're mostly just about playing clean. I'd be pretty surprised if we got to the end here and didn't actually time it with only 2 deaths. I guess that's not necessarily true. You want 13 minutes after this boss. Like 13 minutes after this boss is normal. But my Guardian Druid is pumping. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage. So if I was on my Brewmaster, we'd be way behind right now. Why does it feel like our timer... Zalcrid. Our timer feels tight, right? But also compare my Guardian Druid damage to your Brewmaster damage at this point. I'm doing a lot of damage. Watch the bolt, watch the bolt, watch the bolt. Somebody about to die. Holy. Scary, scary, scary. Even with Lust, though, we're also still getting to the end of this fight. Yo, what's up, Toastai? Into 19s now? Yeah, we're progressing some 19s. I don't think they're too bad. My Guardian Druid does feel quite laggy, I would say. Describe it as being quite laggy at the moment. So we'll have only 12 minutes at the end here. Not impossible, just tight. No, I know. I've set, like I said, Zelk, I've set some close to top 10 world Guardian Druid parses on the 19s I've done. We'd have to see how much damage I do here, but, like, EC does a lot of damage. You do a fair bit. Depends on how well you play, but I think that EC and DOTC are basically equivalent. You have unopened items? Yeah, I know. I'll open them in, like, maybe the last Titan. We don't have a grip for that far archer, but we got to do this pull, of course. Okay, we got them to walk in just a little bit, which is good. I will Vortex Typhoon them all right in the center. Ooh, it was slightly off with that. Oh, no, not a death. Not good. Not good. Okay, I don't want to miss any globals here because I can actually die on this pull. You think the Mythic plus 10 being lower? Yeah, I think that people have progressed to quote-unquote higher keys this season, but it doesn't matter what the number is. People get a little bit too focused on that because it doesn't matter whether it's a plus 10 or a plus this or a plus that. Like, difficulty is difficulty. Okay, I'm going to have to probably double SI. This pull is not dying at all. We lost so much time. I don't think we're going to time this right now. We'll have to go into the log to see, but I don't think we timed this. This pull is lasting for almost 2 entire minutes. That is unfortunate. We'll have to examine because I feel like my route is... There's like 1 pull I can make more aggressive, but maybe like 2 pulls I can... I wasn't pulling very safe. I actually would like to have pulled even safer. But it feels like our timer is really tight, and it should not be, I think. We're going to have to chain this down. They're going to kill it as we walk into the next thing. We're already at 9.5 minutes, and you need to get to 3rd boss. Like, we need to be at 3rd boss right now. I don't think we're timing this. I don't know if there's a way we can save it. I don't think our boss damage is... Like, we can do all of this, but it's not necessarily going to save the key. Because you like that? Yeah. That's Gnome. Is there still an archer alive in the back? He'll die in a second. He'll get cleaved. We have to really min-max our damage. I have no idea why our timer feels so tight right now. This shouldn't be that tight at all. We'll have to just go into logs a little bit and examine. Because my Mistweaver is also pumping. My Mistweaver is doing 50k overall right now. Granted, both of our single targets are, like, reasonable. They're not crazy. But, we have to go into next pack here. Which is very scary. I do this for aggro reasons. I don't think you can make this time up. I'm really thinking right now in my head, I'm just like, is there a way? So I'm going to Nova that. War Stomp the overlap. We have to check. Yeah, that's the only problem is that it's really difficult to determine that, right? That's one of the hardest things about playing with AUG is I need to see if there's anything that random can do. Like, I don't know if I know how to play AUG pretty well, so I can talk to random before. Like, I don't know if random even did the tech on first pull where they pre-Breath of Eons to get their duplicate out. There's a lot of factors that go into... I mean, I could try to just do max damage and just send echoes right now. Send 1 echo at least. We need to be done with this boss in like 2 minutes. I don't think so. I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll have Lust for last, but I'm pretty sure that you cannot win right now. We'll see. What's up, Ash? How's it going? Ash, I've been seeing you gaming. You asked me a question. I was like very much basically asleep already. You asked me a good question. Brewmaster and if you're playing Holy Priest, Brewmaster and Holy Priest are a match not made in heaven, Ash. It's a tough match. Made a shaman. A shaman will make you feel it's horrible. But yeah. Holy Priest, the way that they heal tanks is just not great for Brewmasters. Okay, I want to keep this close enough to my healer. Nice. Oh, and after 1 day, yeah. Keys are in this weird spot right now where there's a lot of inflation of IO. I wouldn't describe keys, especially at like 19. To me, they're challenging, but they don't feel like they're crazy hard or anything like that. Like, what is this class? I know. But they feel pretty reasonably hard, in my opinion. Here, we're going to let them kick the guy in. So they bring them to me. I get aggro by thrashing here, and we group on this. That is how you're supposed to do this. You're not supposed to group on the Mystic without a DK in your group. You're supposed to group right here. I will send this overlap here. Bam. Can we win this? Ash, what do you think right now? What's up, Charbs? What do you think? Also, Ash, what's your favorite tank to heal at the moment, though? At the moment, if you had to say, you think it's winnable? I can send giant apexes after this. I don't know if I'm going to get this leap, though. So I want to keep it within range of my healer. because my healer needs to be able to hit the boss. But yeah, Mistweaver should bait here, by the way, because Mistweaver has very, very tanky against this bleed. I think if you really wanted to hyper optimize this as well, you would actually have... I don't think it's winnable. I still think this boss dies way too low. Not even close. Oh, there also, we went too far with that bleed. First of all, Arson might die right now. He's going to AoE. Brew is favorite. I don't think Resto is that chill. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm trying to min-max my damage. I don't find Resto Druid to be chill. I think Mistweaver is chill. Mistweaver, you're basically just a DPS who also does the healing. We can fight this, but I'm telling you right now, there's literally no way we time. It's actually a DPS problem, and I don't know why. We need to take a look at the log and determine it, but there is a DPS problem in this key, because you should not be this tight. I think that this key should be very win right now. I don't know if there's any high key pushers who are looking at the details, but something's up. This doesn't feel quite right. H-Priest is so handicapped. I mean, to be fair, Ash, this is like one of the best... I think this is one of the best iterations of H-Priest we've ever had. I really like... Are you playing Archon or Oracle? On beta, Archon H-Priest was actually one of my favorite healers to play. But the movement, yeah, that's fair. You have to like try to game any sort of Halo, Surge of Light procs, etc. Guys, I think we're done. I think it's GG's. Yeah, no, my Windwalker block. I'm also at 120k. Like I'm also doing a lot of bear damage, and I'm providing Mark of the Wild. We've only had there was a third death there, but there's no way, like a whole minute off. Even with Lust, there's no way. I have no idea why. We'll have to take a look at the log. Is it Resil? No. None of us are 19 Resil. We only had 119 last week. I had to take a week off, so we're not even close. I mean, do we want to finish? Or keep? Is this a finish or keep moment? It's the easiest healer. I swear it's actually Mistweaver right now. No joke, Mistweaver is probably the most fun healer. Shaman or Mistweaver. Shaman if you want range. You want to finish it? Okay. Yeah. I mean, so that's why I want to check the log. If his damage is a little low, I can help him with it. Because I used to main... Oh my god, I'm taking this. There was nothing in melee. It's okay. I live. Mistweaver is kind of easy. Mistweaver, Prez is not a good first healer. Tab targeting bombardments. Actually deciding when you're going to send empowers after eons for your duplicate. Not empowers. It used to be empowers before eons. The rule has changed. Understanding when you prescience. Making sure you get your extensions. And not running out of essences. Like, there's some basic stuff for sure. But Aug is definitely not... That's actually... I think Aug is super fun. But min-maxing Aug damage it's actually very little to do with upkeep of Ebon Might. Everybody thinks it's Ebon Might uptime, but Ebon Might uptime is like... I mean, should be... it's got to be crazy high this season with the tier set and stuff. I don't know exactly what it is right now, but it's got to be like, what, 85%? 90%? Holy. I mean, Ebon Might's got to be like insane at the moment. No way that it's even close to being that low. And this is me with a lot of lag right now. Whoops, we died. That is true. I mean, dude, I had a 70%. Dude, I had an AUG. It's okay. We're like a whole minute off. There was no chance at this, though. Dude, it's not even uptime. I had an AUG. I was healing a 17 Pit of Sauron on my Mistweaver last week. Ash, 3,500 AUG Evoker. And at the end of the key, he died like 4 times. And we timed it. But I asked him after, I was like, hey, like, in the future, you got to press a defensive. And he go, AUG doesn't press scales. And I went, what do you mean? And he's like, augmentation, we don't press scales anymore. And I was like, what? I was like, it's passive. You have it on your class tree. It's not, you don't have to talent into it. And he goes, oh, really? And I was like, you're 3,500 IO. What do you mean, oh, really? What do you mean? That's your only defensive. What do you mean, oh, really? I was just like, what? Yeah. It's your literal one defensive. I felt like I blasted this key, but we weren't even close to timer. It wasn't even the deaths. Even if we did this with 0 deaths, we still wouldn't time it. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there was like 1 or 2 pulls I could combine, but we have to take a look at the log for sure. Maybe he thought I meant blistering scale. I don't know. He also didn't press obsidian scales once. And I don't know what his damage looked like. We timed the key, but it was just like, what? I feel squishy even with them. That's because you have to also plan like Hellstone and stuff. Because you only have 2 scales, but outside of it, you have to plan properly, like cheat death, etc. Like you have to make sure as an aug. Oh shit, I might die. Please don't die and break the key. I'm sorry. It was the end of the fight. I wasn't paying attention. It was the end of the fight. I tuned out. I'm sorry. It was the end of a fight. Okay, so even with no deaths, we wouldn't have times, and I have no idea why. By the way. Oh, he got his Mythic Heart of the Wind. I don't know if he sent his bonus roll here. Interesting. Can you send me log, Deco? We have to take a look at that. That's super weird. I don't think there should be a world where I do 110k overall in Windrunner Spire and we don't time the key even with 0 deaths. Cool, send it. Even with 0 deaths, we wouldn't have timed that. What route did you do? The same route I have always done. Yeah, that's actually, we got to take a look. Yeah. I feel like my Brewmaster here, to clarify, does like 80k overall. So and I have Mark of the Wild. So the fact that the Mistweaver and I are pumping, we got to take a look at the log. No problem. It's all good. What's up, dude? But yeah, and I think this is pretty good. I mean, you guys will have to tell me based on your keys, but I've never seen a Brewmaster do this much damage. Not even close. Wait, is Warcraft logs down? It won't open. The link will not open. I cannot check the log. I want to check the log, but I can't check it. And my keys, I pull 100k overall as an AUG. Have to see. Talents you playing? Yeah, I'm playing Apex here, though. Arson is scheming. What's this? I didn't use my bonus rolls last week. Yeah, they do. You can save your bonus rolls as much, though. I'm egregiously far off. We were way too close, though. Is this better than a crafted weapon? Yeah, item level on weapon is better than crafted weapon because you get 4 extra item levels. Warcraft logs isn't loading for anyone. Gotcha. Warcraft logs down. How I did, I'm very green to 19, so yeah, I would like to see as well, Random. Random, how familiar are you with AUG? What's your build now? That build was Apex. And that's crazy though. These are back in the day. So like, are you tab targeting bombardments and are you tab targeting bombardments? Are you sending empowers? But are you sending empowers before or after breath? Because it used to be that you would want to send both of your empower. You would ebb and might, prescience, and then you would basically double empower before your breath so that after breath you tab targeted bombardment and then you extended those bombardments for as long as possible. What's up, Caesar? How's it going, Caesar? Put the damage into the breath after. You do empowers after now because of your Apex talent. The difference is that you used to do them before, but now it's after, not before. Show the build. She got your first 20 time. Nice, nice. How's your keys going? We're missing some keys, Caesar. Not the best today. We had 19, and then somebody butt pulled the end in the last hallway leading up to last boss, so we didn't get that. And then we depleted this. The thing is, we didn't have time, but I don't... Look at the log here, Caesar. Have you seen tanks or healers do this much? My healer had almost 50k. I did 110k overall in this, but we still missed the time. I still can send one craft. The crafting is weird right now. I don't know if you want to send a craft because of stuff. I don't know if crafting is the right option because you need your crests are so... I think our damage was just low, to be honest. So... That's... I think so as well. It just seems like we have pretty low damage. No, I mean, my healer and I are pumping. My healer and I are pumping for sure. We're doing big damn. But if we were not going to time it for, like, 0, that would have been... Because the 19s are not hard right now, especially in 19 Windrunner. The timer should not be a problem. Then you go on pets. Prescience? You need prior for this key to chain. Our prior was fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just missing damage. Can check like single target. Yeah, the logs are apparently just down. I'm looking at it right now. That's okay. I had the log load for me finally. This is what we were dealing with. We're to basically just send perma. I really don't think that Spire is a tough timer. I don't think we have... Spire is one of the easier timers. I think... Your Eons are split bombardments to farm back Eons. Yeah. I don't think the timer... I think the timer here is easy. Show the route. The route is a relatively aggressive route. I mean, maybe it's +1 pulls compared to others. Yeah, I'll show you the overall. What oils you normally run? Something if I remember to. Yeah, I'll window capture it. Chrono. Oh, that doesn't matter. 1 talent point is not going to make that much of a difference. I'll show you. Oh, shit. That's the wrong window capture. My bad. Here you go. This is what the damage looks like here. So definitely just low. You can see it here. We'll have to just take a look at it. What was your uptime? That's overall. We gotta check like specific bosses. We gotta work on your uptime a little bit. You should have like 90% uptime right now, random. I think that AUG is like 90% uptime at the moment, not 76. %. Yeah, the reason that you want to play AUG is because you can actually do that, though. Yeah, exactly, though. With going 0 mastery, though, because the guides say crit haste. Yeah, you know, you can, even with mastery doesn't extend. Crit haste actually extends Ebon Might more than mastery. Mastery just gives it more value, but that's not irrelevant. It's high than the... Yeah, you have to, but it's just knowing how to fish for procs with prescience and stuff. You're probably over-sending in your breath windows. Like, you're probably applying prescience on your breath windows, and you shouldn't do that. That's fine. So, like, after a breath, right, especially with the talents you're playing, specifically after your breath, you don't want to be applying prescience whatsoever. It's, like, really important, actually, that in order for you to min-max your damage, you have to... So it's prescience, Ebon Might, breath, tip the scales, 1 empower, 2nd empower,
And then basically here, you're going to go eruption, 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 prescience, eruption, eruption, fish for proc, eruption, eruption, fish for proc, try. And then depending on the procs you get. But you only, for example, yeah. And then you want to tip, I'm trying to think with Molten Embers. But like Og is actually kind of, you don't have to game around Molten Embers anymore. It's not the same. So I'm pretty sure you actually always send tip on Fire Breath so that you can get more. Fisher proc with what? Living Flame has a chance to generate. You always tip Fire Breath probably for, I'm assuming for Leaping Flames, because this will affect it based on the Empower level. So if you tip Fire Breath, then your next Leaping Flames is basically going to almost guarantee a double Essence Burst because it will count each one. And use 82% uptime on Evan. So, but basically, yeah. But it's like the order of abilities for Og is actually very specific right now. And you'll lose a bunch of damage. And also Prescience, although you're not playing the talent. And I wonder if that's actually a thing that people are dropping. I didn't know that. But basically, it used to be, there's a 35% chance for every, oh no, you are playing, it's right here. Yeah, exactly. So Prescience also, in that window, because you're playing Plot the Future and stuff, you really want to see how many eruptions you can get after each breath. But the key is that you do still want to Prescience once in that window, but only to try to fish for a proc and /or to maintain on the main DBS. I'm not sure. I want to gear my Og a little bit because I actually really like Og. All good. Again, fully easy with Sean Brewmaster. Definitely been doing lots wrong. Yeah, me too, for what it's worth. If I may, I'll go show you on dummies. Tip Fire Breath, and that's what I'm thinking, yeah, for the Leaping Flames. That's all evokers have that interaction. Okay, no problem. Makes sense, more to learn. Yeah. So Og is not, it's not an easy spec to play, but because I used to main it, there's a lot of interactions that go with it. In terms of gaming your movement, like always hover. Like, for example, in order to maintain, like, I would not hover out of the fire if I got the circle on Ember Dawn. I would make sure that I hover during the intermission so I could keep my uptime during the intermission. Right? Does that make sense? Sure. I kind of want to play my brew, though. What 18 did we get from that? I know Kess Live does one. Yeah, I want to actually message Kess and see if he'll maybe make a guide with me. I think that'd be super fun. Maybe we can make like a intro to augmentation evoker guide. That could be a lot of fun. I'll save it for no. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Yeah, of course. I think we just get the 18 back up because we should just all have 19s. Mine's an 18 too because we had the deaths. We got a Skyreach 18. Kind of annoying. Let's just get it back up. I think we go Skyreach 18, though. Was a breath pre-pull for the Apex? Yeah, that's also pretty... It's not like crazy damage, but yeah. Exactly. No problem. Oh, on this versus Mar, we had 650. You guys had 583. It's quite a bit of difference, though. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nordenheim? All right, let's go 18 Skyreach. 18 Skyreach. Let's try to maintain as best as we can. I'll go play my Brewmaster for it. We gotta get the 19s up. All right, Brewmaster time. We go back and forth. I think I look at, so I don't look at uptime on the whole key because I swear that combat is bugged half the time. I'm not sure if people agree with this, but I still think that combat is like omega bugged in overall. I would look at bosses. Like I would look at Ember Dawn where you have to, that will show me based on movement and stuff. If that makes sense. Is the core duel live? I believe it is, but it was bugged. I don't know if they fixed the bugs though. Don't focus too much on the eruptions. You want to make sure you're full essence. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. But it's difficult to explain that, Jack, because although that makes sense, in practice, that constant feedback loop is almost like you need to have it in your head instead of if you're thinking about it too actively, you'll probably mess up. But the idea is that right before Eons, if you can go into it with an Essence Burst, then you also I don't actually know. I gotta gear my out, but is there also still the thing where you get 6.5% intellect for spending an Essence Burst Eruption? Is that still a talent? I actually think they might have removed that. That sounds like the type of thing they might have removed. But for what it is worth, is that still a thing? Because I remember you wanted to try to proc. You want to have an Essence Burst going into your breath so that momentum shift. There you go. So that you get even more benefit on that breath window because you'll get the main stat. And then you want to see if you can get the Essence Burst and it stacks. And that's kind of, you want to try to game around that, little optimizations like this. But it's been a long time since I actually played AUG, to be fair. All right, Brewmaster. Dude, could we do tech? Could we try it's resilient, right? Wait, hold up. Let's do tech. All right, I've never tried it, though. I'm going to try tech, okay? Let's go do the big pull. Can we try it? I really want to try this. Can we do it? I'm going to try it, okay? Okay, I'm going to try something in this key. You guys know the tech where you can Transcendence back with the bird, and then your DPS just wait at the start instead of walking with you? I want to see if I can do it. I don't know if I will do it right, but let's try it. Should be fun. Alternatively, we could just do all of it, but okay. So you have to go around. You put your Transcendence down by the start, and then you go around, and then you just hit transfer when you're over here, right? Like that's all you got to do. Okay. Okay. Brew tech. First pull, legit, just stand here. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Just wait here. Okay? Yep. Try it. Let me do it because I'm playing Brewmaster in this key. So I want to try it. I should be able to just go all around, and then they just have to not follow me because otherwise they'll get aggro and be confused. So I have to live as well. I don't think it'll be a problem. Yep. I want to try it. Yep. Although I have never done this tech before, I'm going to show you something, though. Yes, bombardment. I think tab targeting bombardment uptime is big. And also knowing that when you're going to send it, you also need to follow up with eruptions. I think that the biggest min-max that AUG misses, if AUGs are doing low damage, in my opinion, the biggest thing that they're missing is almost certainly going to be bombardments. Like, it's got to be tab targeting bombardments, and just looking at it, I bet you I'd see the uptime is quite low. That is most likely what I would imagine. All right. Let's go. You got to imagine that that's probably what it is. I'm pretty new to monk tanking, getting item level and tanking 10s. Have seen so many builds, I'm not sure what to use. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to link this earlier. That's my bad. I'll show you right now. This is definitely the build I recommend for Brewmaster. Right here. Brewmaster, Guardian, Druid build. Linked here. The original talents that were suggested, I don't think they're the ones that I would play if I was really pushing on Brewmaster here. I really, really like the build I'm currently running. But yes, I agree with you, Jackal. Like, I think I agree that most likely AUGs would be missing their uptime more than anything. Okay. Oh, that go AFK. Let's get it. Brybear says hello. Oh, does he? Hello. Hi, Brybear. I recognize this name. I think he's been getting in some like 20s recently. Something like that. Lighter than air, not? No. I don't make use of it, so I'm not going to play it. I'm kind of a big believer in if I'm not actually going to use a talent, don't play it. Like, even this, like, I don't actually cast Vivify, so I can get rid of this as well. Although I'm not sure what I would take instead of this, but for what it is worth, you could grab anything other than this. Even, how about this for this key? Why not? I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to try it. What's up, Sunday? Plus, we have a Warlock who I believe knows how to put down the gate. All good. Not a rush.
He has indeed. He's sitting across the room. Wait a second. You guys are like together? Oh, I didn't know you guys were together. Hey, Britta. 70% on dupe is impossible. I'm his girlfriend. Oh, wait a second. You guys play WoW together? WoW couples who play games together are bis. That's actually the thing. That's a bis relationship right there. Yeah, I like my Guardian right now. Best Druid tank? I don't think I'm the best. I'm an enjoyer of Guardian Druid. I don't know why. My Druid server, I think, is having a problem because it seems to have weird input lag at the moment, though. You met your husband on WoW in RBGs of all the places. RBGs. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Not Mikey. Okay, so they're all gonna wait here. There you go. There's the dupe. Whose key is it? Whose key? I think it's Deco's key. There you go. Okay, so I don't know how to do this. I might get this wrong. I hope I don't get it wrong. I might get this wrong, though, okay? No path available. What? Can you not put this down before the key starts? Okay. Ready? Okay, you gotta go fast here. I might have to Fort Brute early. I Tiger's lost myself. I make sure I don't get knocked off the platform. I've never done this. Oh, no! Holy. Okay. I Transcendence back. Good. Boom. Okay, now they all come to me. Oh, I'm not using that trinket. I've messed up. Okay, so I could definitely plan that better in the future. But it is kind of a cool pull. I like this pull. I think that I'm not supposed to pull that bird early. I think I pull him at the end of the pad. Okay, Brewmaster tech. Yay! You actually pay... What? No? I actually put everything out for free. You can just find them in Discord. I have so many things that I put out that it's difficult to keep up when people ask. All right, fun pull. Yes, very fun pull. I like this pull. And then you can Warlock Gateway if you really wanted to do it properly, because you have a Warlock in here. You could actually Warlock Gateway back. No, Stan, you just joined Discord for free. I honestly should. You know what? You've made a great point. Maybe I should actually paywall stuff. That seems like a good idea. People make a lot of money from that. I'm like super interested. Maybe I should. Maybe you're right. What? We did not enough damage for this pull, but it's a fun pull. I'm too old to handle Discord. You just have to find him there. It's a fun pull, though. It definitely works, but we did not have enough damage. Maybe we just do it normal. All right, we could do it normally. It's not a needed pull, but I swear it's a fun one. Good morning. Paywall cat pics. My cat pics are also free. My cat pics are also free. I've got an Instagram, which has millions of views, I swear. We could do it normal. I should? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, so recently, basically, a week ago, I lost like $4,200. And that was really sad. So I could use some more money now. It's not a bad idea. I was thinking about this. Maybe I should start paywalling stuff. Do I accidentally just pick the wrong item from Vault? What do I do? There's nothing. They won't. I don't think they're going to fix it, unfortunately. Normally speaking, they won't help you with that NL. It's kind of like crafting the wrong item, right? How to lose your money. So Twitch paid the wrong person my money for the last 4 months, which is very sad. Very sad. I'm trying to get them to look at it, but they're not really looking at it. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yep. That's why I had to disable all monetization until they can figure it out. Does time spiral? No. Yeah. How crazy. And I have the proof, so like I had to track it down because originally they were like, we paid you. And I was like, you really didn't though. So what I did was I went to Tipalti, which is their payment like partner. So I went to them and I had to ask them for everything. And then for like a week I got no response. And I was like trying, and then they helped and then they figured it out. And then I went to PayPal and then PayPal tried to figure it out. And then basically at this point, now I have a whole email of confirmation. I know exactly who it was sent to. I know when it was sent. I know exactly what time it was sent. I just don't know how the mix-up happened where Twitch provided somebody, like literally a random person's email to Tipalti to pay when my email is correct on my payment information. So I don't know. I hope that they look at it because it's annoying. Yep. I'll try. All right, take 2 on that pull. I think I just don't pull the first bird that fast, and it will help me as well. That is a fun pull, though. Let's do it again. Okay, so I drop Transcendence, like right here. Yeah. And then I think probably a combination of both of those things, unfortunately. Okay, I probably shouldn't taunt him directly. Because actually, if I taunt him directly... Oh, shit. So the other bird, if I don't pull him immediately, he's not going to get pulled in this pull. So that's the problem here. So we actually will miss a bird now because of that. And then I just taunt the statue. Is he going to come in or no? I guess you could just do it normally. So I do need to taunt the first bird. Because actually he won't be in now. So we'll still have to fight him. In which case this pull does not save any time whatsoever. But it's still fun to try. If I'm playing Brewmaster, I might as well attempt the funness. Oh, that repel's about to go off. Do 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 do. Man, Brew does feel really good. It feels amazingly good. It's just so powerful. It is just actually so powerful. So the only thing is that this bird that's over here, I didn't pull him on that pull. So technically it's like a time loss, but I kind of need him on my route. So like I kind of still have to pull him. But what we can do is pull him with not this whole platform because we won't have cooldowns anyways. So I guess we just have to fight him like this, which is sad. In the future, I'd have to work on that. What's up, Mango Boy? I recognize your name. And then I'll just CC. Oops. When an ability says reduce damage beyond X targets, how reduced is that? I don't know if there is a specific formula for this. It means that it will connect with those targets, but it's quite reduced. I just don't know if there's an actual formula to calculate it. That is a good question, though. I do not know the answer. Yeah, Mantium. I just hope that all I hope is that somebody will take a look at my case. That's kind of all I want. I'm not. I wish I was more chill about this than I actually am. Maybe let's put it that way. What I don't like is that I have received nothing but AI responses the whole time. I kind of figured that that might happen, given how we've been playing tonight. It did not surprise me that we let the AoE go off. So what I did was I specifically positioned so I wouldn't die. Because I was like, I have a feeling that one of these casts is definitely going through. I'll kick this one. Here we go. I'll Ring of Peace that one. Better be by the stairs. Be by the stairs, team, just in case. Do 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 do. Okay. Watch the circles. They're probably going to clip. Okay, we did a team. Whew. Is there an actual formula for it, though? Why are Blizzards so anti-tuning Mythic Plus separately from raids? That is a great question. That right there, excellent question, actually. I do not know. I honestly think that they think Mythic Plus is more of an afterthought. Like, the amount of effort that gets spent on Mythic Plus versus the amount of effort that they spend on raid is kind of insane. That's what I feel like, genuinely. They tune PvP separate. Yeah, but I don't... It's actually a good question. I don't know. PvP is an afterthought? I'm genuinely not sure. Also, should we reset? Or, like, we still doing this key? We're a little bit behind the timer, but the timer... Again, I want to say it shouldn't be a problem, but I was wrong about that in Windrunner. And I'm not playing my Guardian Druid to make up for a bunch of damage. That Windrunner was really the first time I think I've ever seen a DPS check in there. Even when I did, like, week 2, I remember I did 18 Windrunner, and I was playing with Dabnell. And we had, like, 5 deaths and still timed that key. That was, like, week 2. We were 13 less item levels. And we timed it with a lot less, and I was playing no Apex. Whoops. Well... Not the day for keys. Wow. There are some uncapped classes. There are some uncapped abilities, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it be like that. Oh. I wonder if people will play more Guardian after this, though. I did, actually, Archman. I absolutely planned for it. Yeah, I normally position where I'm facing the edge here, and I kind of saw it about to go off, and I was like, whoop, boop. Yeah, I went, boop, boop, and I went around like this. I absolutely did. We'll see. Check this gate. Oh, is he just going to do the MDI pull? If you do that full pull, yeah, you can gate after. Yeah, you can gate after. Be like MDI. I have seen them use it in the MDI, though. Thank you. People here are nice. You're welcome, Toastai. In my stream and in my Discord, everyone will be nice. And if anyone ever isn't, I will immediately just go bloop. I'll get them. I'll get them. I am a surprisingly aware tank for how chill I like to play the game. But these keys there's like, you can kind of carry as a tank, but ultimately sometimes you just lose keys. And there's not ultimately not that much you can do about it, unfortunately. Sometimes it do be like that. All right. So if they're all going to bed, I don't know if my Brewmaster is going to be able to find more 18s because I don't exactly have them. I would need other people to help me get them first. Once I'm Resil 18, then I can push more on Brewmaster. I got to farm out my crests. I also could technically min-max by not sending any crests and waiting another week because it's possibly that next week I could actually get my Myth Dawn thing. And that would be very valuable since I am capped on crests here. So we'll see. How do I convert 2 dumbbells into 1 barbell for a bicep curl? You just don't need to do a barbell curl. There's nothing that advantageous about using a barbell versus a dumbbell. Just use dumbbell. If that makes sense. All right. So questions are what I want to do from here. How do you such ice? Oh, dude, because I'm geared for Mistweaver. Look at my gear. My gear is not even optimized for brew whatsoever. This is the thing. I have a lot of haste gear because I originally was going for Mistweaver. This guy wasn't even supposed to be a brew. My right arm fails before... That would be the opposite. That would be a bad idea. If your right arm fails before your left, then you want to make sure that you are training each arm individually and equally. Because otherwise your left arm will carry a barbell far more than dumbbells. If one arm is weaker than the other, then you really want to make sure that you're using dumbbells, not barbells in that case. Yep. See ya. Random. I kind of want to gear my AUG, and then we can work together to figure out where the damage is a little off. What's your item level at the moment, though? You made a Woo Monk a Brewmaster? He's technically a Mistweaver. Actually, I'm a Mistweaver before I'm a Brewmaster, to be fair. But the problem is, well, they have opposite stats. Like Mistweaver really wants haste, and then Brewmaster doesn't want haste. And so I'm a little bit, unfortunately, technically I am neither. It's a Mistweaver pretending to be Brew, but Brew is so powerful that you don't need optimization to play it. Like, think about all of the keys that I've done on Brew today. None of them failed because I was playing Brewmaster. And my Brewmaster is so tank. Like, I'm not doing 21s. So, yeah, I have a lot of haste. But it genuinely doesn't even matter. As hilarious as it sounds, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I'm still missing a few. Like, I have a few really low keys. So I don't know if I'm actually going to get into anything if I start applying. If I start applying for random shit, I don't know if I'm going to get in. It's okay. I'm kind of tired anyways. There's a sauna. 18 Algathar Academy. Am I not having all these dungeons on? There you go. All right, let's check. We've already done most 18. So how about this one? 18 Nexus. Oh, it was declined. I don't think they're going to take me. I think I might need to actually fill out my quote-unquote other keys at 17 before I'd actually be able to pug. I kind of wish we just won that Skyreach. I need my friends to help me with this. Like, I feel like I need my friends to help me get the 18s here, and then I can just go push on my own. I seriously, though, it's not like my Druid is bad, but I'm actually so demotivated from playing Guardian right now. I'm genuinely demotivated. Like, as a solo thing, without my friends online, I don't want to play Guardian. It's really rough. What's up, Arson? Hello there. Hello there, Arson. We may not have won today, but surely another time. Yeah, it's because I won't get in. I literally won't get into any keys. I can actually just stand here and apply, and because I'm not a Brewmaster, it won't happen. But, yep. I'm going to have to ask you guys to help me get the 18s first, and then I guess once I time the rest. Yeah, because I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to get taken. We win all the 19s. It was really surprising to me with the Windrunner today. 19 should be really chill. Like, timer-wise, they should not be hard. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Arson. I hope we'll get some later this week. I'm not that worried about it. All good. GG's, GG's. Good night. Too scared to push on deadlift. Don't over-prioritize. T-Muck. You're newer to the gym. Can I give you a massive piece of advice? T-Muck, why are you working out? Is it to be as strong as you can, or like what? What is your reason for working out? Out of curiosity. Give me a reason. Is it to look good naked? But why are you into fitness right now? A big question that everyone should ask. To look in the mirror and feel good. If your interest is physique-based, as in you want to look good, right? This is a big thing I will recommend. Are you ready? Are you ready? You don't have to lift that heavy. Don't lift that heavy. To be healthier for your daughter, ultra cringe, that is not ultra cringe. That is actually very genuine and a significantly fantastic goal. If you have children, I hope, ultra cringe, that you are able to play with your daughter for as long as you're alive. I don't care how big she gets. I want you to be able to pick her up. I think that's a very worthwhile goal. That is a good goal. That matters. But definitely don't risk for ego. You don't need to. Like, you can get an amazing physique.
You do not have to lift that heavy. Challenge yourself, sure, but do not over prioritize the weight on whatever exercise you're doing. The weight is so irrelevant unless you are trying to be a power lifter and compete for stronger totals. That's it. Do you know who Maskivi is? I do not, Kagarai. Who's Maskivi? Just started retail this past Wednesday and leveled the Devour Demon Hunter. What should I focus on? Honestly, Robert, I think you should explore the game and kind of find out what you like. You can try some Mythic Plus. You can try some Raid. You can try to find some friends. You can look for a guild. WoW is best enjoyed when you play with other people. First and foremost. Dude, my monk is not going to get taken to anything. I'm missing 200 IO. That is unfortunate. All right. I guess I could play Guardian, but there's also nothing up right now. Okay. I definitely don't want to have this random vibe where I'm not able to do keys. That feels bad. I could list my 18, but it ain't Brazil, so that seems sus. Resto Druid Healer. Got into fitness at 30. Best shape of your life. Worst body dysmorphia as well. It's true. Just hurt your body if you don't commit your entire life to recovery. If working out should not be painful. I'm very, 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 very passionate about this subject. So many times people think that the right idea for results is to kill yourself at the gym. It is almost always the wrong decision. It is genuinely almost always the wrong decision to do it that way. Dude is showing pits. This is my arm. Correct. I'm glad your eyes work, Ice. My gym life was the best I ever felt. I'm not a result. I got an 18 seat. Hope you've been well. I mean, I can take 18 seat if you want. Sure. Oh, no, not body parts. Well, it's only weird if it's not connected to everything else. Sure, I could take 18 seat. That's fine. Invite my sorts. Sure. What's up, Exos? I kind of just go every day because I feel like it. So, it's interesting, though. Surely the 4th 17 pit times, right? Probably. Maskivi doing a 19 key. Who is Maskivi? I don't know who this is. Are you doing keys? At the moment, yeah, I was trying to figure out what I'm doing at least. I guess my friends all just logged off, so I got to figure it out. Oh, Cave. Can I tank on Druid? Unless this guy will take me. We can just get it. I will do big dam. I will do massive dam. Take me to your leader. Wait, is Maskivi this? Resto Druid Swedish healer. Hold up, wait a second. NA, Kagarai. NA versus OCE. There's a 19 Windrunner OCE. Can I come tank it? Will he take me? Can I bring Guardian? My Guardian owns, but I don't. I have to. I hate the fact that I have to be selling people on taking me. Listen. Can I bring Guardian Druid? It is actually wild to me that I have to convince people to take me to keys on a 19. Done any 19s on it? Yeah, I just did that one. People through. Have you done Mage Tower on your Guardian Druid? I did indeed. But yeah, no, fitness is something that should make you feel good. It's not something that should, it's not taxing. It's not like a crazy thing. Yeah. What's your view on Brewmaster? Is it too easy now? I think we played together. Hi, Yuxa. When did we play? On my Shaman? Possibly, yeah. I mean, I used to have a Shaman. Not this season. My Shaman, I leveled him up, but I never actually played on him. Oh, they took a Brewmaster. Oh, man. All good. Zalcrid, this is the life, man. This is the life, Zalcrid. This is how it be. You know, maybe I should just play Resto Druid. Maybe I should just actually invest into the Resto Druid stonks. That might be the play. I don't know if Zalcrid's still here. Honestly, it do be tough.
Because y'all saw my Guardian Druid in this key earlier, and I was hard carrying it. Like, I did... What keys have you done? I mean, all 18s many times. And we did 19 Windrunner, but we just missed it. But my Guardian Druid had, like... I don't know what the parse was there, but a lot. I'm not sure should a Brewmaster Disguise in store. Honestly, yeah. I swear. It should, to be honest with you. I kind of agree. It's too easy, I feel. It is actually so easy. It's so easy that I feel bad playing literally anything else. I know. I know. It is. 22. Holy shit. Probably saying he feels it when trying to find keys for the Guardian. Yeah, because I fell behind all of a sudden, Britta. You give me a shot, and I will own the key, as you have seen from any key I've done today. Like, where did we lose keys? We had 19 Terrace. We lost... Oh, I was owning that key, too. We had 19 Terrace. We were going to win. And then we butt pulled. Somebody tab targeted, or Demo Warlock Pet pulled the thing before the end. That sucked. And then 19 Windrunner Spire. Just low damage. Although my Guardian did 100k there. 110. And... it's like, that's fine with me if I could just go back and do it again. Because it's like, I don't mind losing keys, but now all of a sudden, yeah. If my friends are not online, I simply cannot play the game. And that does not feel good. It actually is really annoying. And I'm going to be honest with you, normally I'm positive about these types of things, but I don't feel positive about it. It is actually this simple. If my friends are not online, I physically cannot play my Guardian Druid because it is not a Brewmaster. It's that simple. I am not the meta tank. Brewmaster is so dominant right now that my Guardian cannot find keys unless I have already timed them. And if I have already timed them, I still won't get invited half the time. It's kind of incredible. The meta perception real bad at the moment. But, like, the one thing I don't like is this. Like, I'm just going to list my own key then, because we'll just go here. Now, I want to play Mistweaver. I know I can play Brewmaster here, no problem. So, I want to list my own key, and we'll see what happens. Alternatively, yeah. Competitive. I can heal... I guess... You know what I'm worried about? Last boss. I don't have tank privilege on last boss, so I have to think about it, though. All right, 18 Algathar Academy. I have a feeling this key is going to brick. Who should I take? A Prot Pally? Sketch. Sacred Mochi. Exactly what burned me out. I don't like just sitting in the city and not being able to play the game. Because I've been wanting to be in a key recently. Not this. I've only run my key all season. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Do physical dream comp, I guess. Mistweaver. Equip. My Mistweaver is now 278. If I could find a recraft on this, would be great. Looking for craft. I need to get somebody to craft this trinket. A Guardian Druid. I'll take a Guardian Druid. Yeah, I want to take Guardian Druid. Sure. I love Guardian Druids. Mathrim. Sure, he's a big Warlock. All right, bet. And then I need a Lust. So we'll need a Lust of some kind, and then whoever else. I guess if I take a DK, I need a Shaman, or like a Shaman or this. Let's see what the Guardian Druid's playing. I shall inspect the Guardian Druid, and we'll see. Druid of the Claw. All right, bet. Yo. You watch a woo. Hello. Chief wants to come. All right. Amr, you want to come? Let it ride once more before I sleep. I'll do... I know you said you're saving your key, about to say. I feel like your gear ends up being a hot mess like every season, but doesn't seem to hold you back. Yeah, that's true, T-Muck. Well, because like people overinvest in secondary stats all the time. People think secondary stats is going to make or break their gameplay, but it won't. It literally doesn't. It doesn't do that. All right, so if we take this, then we won't have Devour. I'll take an Unholy. Let's go. What's up, Chief? Bring it, Chief. All right. This comp should do big damn. Let's see how much damage the Guardian Druid deals. Honestly, can you lust this, though? Bro, is it Mistweaver and Brewmaster gear? Yeah. Important update in DMs. Uh-oh. Absolutely no pressure. I'm just vibing. Amarind, I'd love to play with you again at some point. And I kind of want to bring my alts up soon. What's this? Oh.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, got it. Yep. Yeah. I know. Because I don't even have the right things for Mistweaver. Technically, I have a craft. My Brewmaster is playing with no embellishments. My Brewmaster's playing 0 embellishments right now, too, though. Shows a group defenses. It's called Mini CC. It's called Mini CC. I got this key on your feral earlier today. You want to come feral this? Oh, wait, no. You already have it. Wait, we got to play, so we got to play. I need people who have keys to play with me. All right. How about this enhancement shaman? That seems sus. I haven't seen enhancement shaman this season. All right. We need a hunter. Survival hunter. What about a hunter? Should I take... we have survival hunter is kind of sort of buffed by this comp. It's a shaman, survival, or an augmentation of ogre. Honestly, I'll give survival a shot. Why not? It'll help with his aggro problems. All right. This is why Rhett needs lust. Rhett needs 0% more utility, Brylax. I'm going to be real with you. Rhett needs exactly 0% more survivability. That's not... Rhett doesn't need that. Okay. So... This is what we're playing with at the moment, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of down as well. All right, so this is I'm 277. I wonder if I'll die this key. Have you actually ever seen me play Mistweaver? I need a little bit more item level, and it's not fully set up, but kind of interesting. Oh, sweet. Dribble ball? Oh, 100%. I'm assuming he's going to. I'm not seeing your Mistweaver, no. All right. Get ready to be disappointed, T-Muck. T-Muck, I just want you to know I look forward to thoroughly disappointing you. Time for the Mistmaster. No, actually, I like Mistweaver. Mistweaver is pretty good right now. I guess, what am I going to worry about? Croth is a 12 Skyreach. This is not a 12 Skyreach. I guess Croth, if that phase lasts longer than I think it will last, could be problematic. And then aside from Croth, what else is it? It's going to be Veximus Mana Bombs on the Hunter and the Warlock. They might need external. And aside from that, what else do we got? The last boss? I think last boss scares me the most. I think I might just die on last boss. I'm not good at last boss. If I'm not a tank player, I'm bad at last boss. All right, let's go. Here we go. Get ready. Someone said the verse buffed in here is bugged. All right. Larry Fisherman. Show me your Guardian Druid. Larry Fisherman. I want to see his Guardian Druid. Do I have the right ring on right now? Holy, that was close. All right, let me go enchant this ring real fast. In a good way. Is that true? I have no idea. Just wanted you to know what we talked about in the past. Nice. Just take your time with it. Does Mistweaver still have the Crackling Jade Lightning? No, you don't play that anymore. You play something like this now. There are a few talents I think you can swap around, but I don't really think the Manatee Shaylin's cycling is needed, perhaps. We'll see. All right. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something. What am I doing? 3, 2. Think about it. I need to buy something. No. What was I going to do? I need to buy something. It was going to be... Oh, a ring. Okay, got it. That's the one. How you handle Croth? Ring enchant. Thank you. Eagle. Ring. There you go. Enchant shoulders. No, this. I will handle Croth by handling him, obviously. It won't be a problem. And by won't be a problem, I mean it will almost certainly be a problem. But if we get there, that means I've succeeded until that point. So that'll be progress, right? Okay, I want a different color gem. So I've got a verse one. Now I just need like a ruby crit and verse. That's fine. All right, cool. Bet. Okay, socket, bam, like this. Boom. All right, go. Ready, check, comp, countdown, 10. All right. YOLO send. He's a Guardian Druid. He shouldn't die. And I have big healing on him. Ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. No. That's actually low mastery. Don't worry about that. That's actually, this is 76. Mistweaver mastery is so weird. Look at this. I got 76 mastery. But it just looks like it's really high. It's a lie. It's a bait. It's a full-on lie. Don't worry about it. You got this? It's not... Okay, listen. It's not actually about whether I have this. You got to understand. This is not about whether I have this. This is way more about whether the tank has this. So is the verse he said is bugged? Oh, it doesn't seem bugged. Is Holy Paladin bad? It's just very not represented. I think it could be played, though. What would you change? It's actually a great question. Guardian is a weird one to change right now. And the reason it's such a weird one to change, he's doing a very strange gather here. Let him get threat. Let him get threat. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, dude? All right, go. So it's mostly up to my druid to live this. Like this whole dungeon is just basically going to be mostly on him. I just spin. Like, I'm going to do my thing here, and then he has to worry about everything else. Like, me putting Enveloping Mist on him in this global is actually a wasted global. I just want to do this for my stat. There you go. Good kite. He reset his bleeds. Okay, so the tank's a gamer, and he did his big burst. Nice. Nice. Okay, so hold up. Tank's gaming. Tank's gaming. Dude, I have to work so hard on Mistweaver. I think they gotta nerf this spec. You want to know why? Look at this. I'm working too hard here, I tell you. I have to push like 3 buttons. That's one too many buttons for my simple brain to process. Good. There's so many buttons. 3 whole actually, it's 2 buttons. Dude, that's why I like Mistweaver. Yeah, Mistweaver is so chill. That's why I like this healer. That's Mistweaver. Not only that, by the way, but it also does Omega damage. Like, Mistweaver does a lot of damage. I think out of any healer, it brings the most valuable DPS to your team. It's super fun. Spinning Crane Kick is 1 button. Yep. In AoE, technically, though. When the fire's been out for a while. So there is like, you can cool down 2 phases of fire. 3 phases gets hard. I agree with you, and I know what you're saying. I hear you, okay? But then look, like, watch this. You just go like, Croth is so easy. Not Croth, Overgrown Agent. Right? Bam, 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 bam. I'm out DPSing my Guardian Druid, but that's because he's definitely saving damage for this next thing. Mini CC doesn't track properly. And watch this. This is also Mistweaver tech, by the way. Ready? So Guardian Druid has a threat problem here. Watch this. Boom. Leg sweep. Now he has 5 full seconds to get threat. Now he still failed the threat, but that's okay because we're going to live. And I go dispel him now, and I heal everyone else. I tried Mistweaver in years. Mistweaver is the most fun iteration of this healer I think I've ever played. Mistweaver is by far my favorite healer. You are, to clarify, you are a DPS who just casually heals enough to be called a healer. But that's what Mistweaver is at the moment. You are literally just actually a DPS. You're not even a healer. Like, I'm just hitting the targets. The entire key, I have cast very few actual healing spells thus far. You're basically just the DPS. It's kind of lit. It's actually like my favorite way to heal keys at the moment. So if I was worried about my tank here, which I kind of am, what I can do is, again, but watch this. Wait for it. Watch this tech. Leg sweep so that my tank can get aggro. I dispel him. I extend that on him. There you go. And then I could have also, by the way, if needed, I can also dispel this one right there. Bam. Perfect. Just like that. So you keep your tank alive. And also you just do damage. Not super fun. Like, isn't that kind of bis? I don't know. I find that to be very enjoyable, personally speaking. I think it's super fun. I mean, Holy Priest mostly. Holy Priest is like the exact opposite of Mistweaver. How did this Druid get Astral Form? I didn't see if he was in an Astral Form. If he was in Boomy for a second, maybe. I didn't really see. Oh, let's go look at... Oh, wait, why is my overall DPS meter bugged? When they are not your roots? Yeah, I know. But the thing is that a lot of people don't realize that I do, like on beta, that's why I love beta testing so much. On beta, I just play everything. It's like my special hobby is that I want to be at least good at every single spec in World of Warcraft. It's a particular passion project of mine, let's say. But so one of the things about me healing, I am not a good healer. But you know what is very interesting? Because I am a good tank, I have played tank for a very long time, and I have played each tank. Then what's very interesting is I know when he needs me. I know how to heal him. Like, I know right now that me casting Enveloping Mist on him is just a completely wasted global. Whereas other healers might feel like that might be the right thing to do, but, like, he's fine. He doesn't need me at all. I can go full DPS here. On the next pull, I know that I need to Ring of Peace for him if I think his stacks are going to get too high. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that option for him right now. He's going to go into this pull. He's going to be worried about threat, so I'm going to be channeling Soothing Mist for a little bit of DR on him. I'm not going to basically oversend. I'm going to wait a second before I decide to send anything. Then I can send my cooldowns. Now, I don't send Chi-Ji because I could just hold it here. See how his stacks? Watch this. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to leg sweep, see if that'll get him to reset. And if it doesn't, I Ring of Peace. But I know what he needs. And that actually gives me a ton of insight as a healer. That's like a really important thing to understand. I don't think that's given enough credit, is that most healers only heal, even if they multi-class healers, but most tanks only tank. And so actually, when you've played everything, you can do both, and you can really help people. One thing I'm going to do for him right now is that I'm going to Tiger's Lust him, because he's about to kite. In 3, 2, 1. See that knowledge right there? That is good play. Did you see that? Because I told you he was about to kite in 3 seconds, and he kited exactly when I thought he would. And that Tiger's Lust allows him to get distance from the mobs. That's knowledge that I've never seen a Mistweaver Tiger's Lust me there. Because they wouldn't know, because they don't tank. Because that's not something that they have to consider, but I can tell you as a tank, I'm actively considering it because I play Guardian Druid and I know that these bleeds hurt at disturbing amounts. But most Mistweavers wouldn't know. I'm going to conduit this, actually. I didn't even need to. I could have saved that for boss. Yeah, and then I go, yeah, make sure he resets his bleed here. There you go. And I don't need to, like, if I direct heal him when he is in Carnup, I'm trolling. It would actually be counterproductive for me to spend any other glow. Like, I don't need to heal him right now. This is just DPS. It's one of the reasons I'm also able to do good DPS as a healer, is because I know when that they need me. Now, granted, the thing that I'm not good at is actually healing. So the problem is that I am not actually that good at healing. That is the issue, and I need to work on that. So now the chat, exactly. Now when there's a tank thing, I'm fine. When there's I need to now do HPS, we have some problems. But everything else is fine. Why is this window just bugged? All right, bet. Here we go. I got this. I can do it. So first of all, I think that I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. He's got Barkskin up. I think I'm supposed to do this as a Mistweaver right now. I'm not a huge fan of this, but I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to basically just pre-enveloping Mist so that you can actually get away with not using cooldowns on a few sets of this. Like, that made sense, and that worked. Okay, so the planned there. That's good. It's minimized. Oh, is that what happened? So I mistimed this one. Now I'm going to send Chi-Ji, and that'll take care of this next one. And then each one I can basically TFT into a triple Rising Sun kick. And that should be fine. And then you just cleave the one person who's a little low. Oh, that was not a defensive there. Okay, so this next one, if we get another phase, can be a little hard. I don't know. We might actually get another one. So I just have to prep for it a little bit. Thunder Focus T. Okay, we are going to get this one. So now we had multiple defensive views, so I'm not actually going to waste Conduit. I don't need to waste Conduit here because all I'm going to do is cleave that one up, and then I have time to heal because we've got the phase. Okay, so far so good. But I am burning through a lot of mana, so I'm just going to Mana Tea real quick. My Guardian Druid, I'll have the haste buff here, so I probably shouldn't send big cooldowns. What I do want to do
is just basically go a few enveloping mists on any of the squishy targets, like my Warlock, because he doesn't have unending resolve. And then I just go bam, bam, triple TFT should be enough with this haste buff. I didn't get a reset, so I'm just going to watch him for a second. My Hunter used his defensive there, so now he's going to be a little bit dry because he should hold for the fire phase. And this is the only reason that I can heal this when I'm not experienced as a healer. My Warlock has no resolve, so I need to probably send Chi-Ji right now. And then Chi-Ji means I don't have to prep anything else. We just go Chi-Ji into triple TFT. And then I just spot heal the last one up, so I have a second. Okay. Now this next one is going to hurt because I kind of can't send Conduit now. So I'm just going to try to... Oh, nice. We got the phase. Okay. Phase is good there. That's nice. I'm going to mana T while we're waiting. All right. This is good. Prepare for vulnerability. Vulnerability means that I have a lot of healing here. I don't combat potion just yet. So I have to also dodge, and I don't have tank privilege. I think I'm under his wing, and I don't like that positioning right now. Okay, so here's where the fun actually begins. As you guys know, this is where it gets really challenging. But I have everything. So I think I pre-conduit, no? This one's Chi-Ji. I think I send conduit here, actually. I overlap. There's only going to be 2 phases. And then next one is a revival. I think I TFT here just to keep everybody topped. I think I messed up those renewing mists, so I'm going to fort brew here. I revival in 3, 2, 1. Oh, did he take an extra thing? Because I swear that revival is going to be enough. The plan was revival, although you know what I should have done was send cocoon on the Warlock. I thought the revival was... I think he got hit by something. I feel like that was a... accidental thing there. That's okay. Easy enough. Timer is very strong right now. Timer is good. Easy. Not a problem, though. Yeah, I thought that maybe I greeted an extra second on revival. And then I would have been back to Chi-Ji for the next one on top of that. Not too bad. Still did 116k HPS. Pretty easily. Not bad at all. Okay, is he playing double Ravager or is he skipping? Looks like he's skipping. Okay, I'm going to get there. I'll just micro sip throughout the dungeon. That looked very close. I thought for a second I was about to pull that. Okay. So I think I'm going to actually take this first one then. Okay, who's this on? Oh, nice. The Hunter knows how to feign. Excellent. Nice, nice. So now we're here, and we're going to time the key. I do want to see overall damage, but we got to go like here, and then like this. Oh, that's what overall damage looks like. I see. So he's going to turtle that one. Okay. So I don't need to be healing right now. Just watch the tank. Tank, battle axes, hurt tank. Don't cast Enveloping Mist, though. What I can do is just leg sweep for the tank. And that will be better than me casting Enveloping Mist on him. I do seriously think that it is so underrated to know how and what tanks need as a healer. Like, I seriously think it's the most underrated thing. But it's also not fair to be able to actually... Oh, that's what it is. Okay, thank you. That makes way more sense. Okay, so my tank will need me on this pull. It looks like he's trying to get a few foragers in here, but this is actually a scary pull for Guardian. And I know that, so I'm going to watch him. There's going to be a few circles that go out. And then from here, we're just going to... No conduit, probably. Ring of Peace at the last second, because that surge will kill somebody. And then also my Guardian can choose to kite right now if he wants to. I kind of want to hold Chi-Ji, because I'm assuming he's doing a double pull next. The problem is that he kind of needs to run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Tiger's Lust him in case he decides that he wants to. He sends his Bark instead. I'm going to leg sweep at the last second there because I'm worried about that Surge cast. I actually can also para one of the Surge casts as well. I don't have a kick, obviously, as a healer, but... Well, I know his Incarn is coming up now because it has CDR. His Incarn will be approximately 2 minutes and 10 seconds. This is a 3-minute cooldown on Mini CC, and Mini CC does not track. But I also know that he's playing well, which means he absolutely has Incarn for this following pull. But it kind of looks like he's going into the Ravager. So are we going into a Ravager here? Is he going to send... This is definitely not the right pull. We were all expecting him to go in. I had saved cooldowns as well. So he's holding his Incarn now.
because he didn't press it there. That's fine. I like sequencing the Ravager out. Somebody pulled it. He said somebody pulled it. It looked to me like he pulled it. That's okay, though. It's no problem. Our timer is looking extremely strong right now. We're doing good damage. He's doing good damage. My Mistweaver does good damage. Everybody's fine. That's okay. I'm assuming with his route, because we didn't take the extra foragers either, so we need this for percentage. I'm assuming there's going to be an extra something. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We needed to pull this probably anyways. So he's going to double pull the Veximus Plat. But we have time. Our timer is looking decent right now. Okay, nice. Okay, careful here. Is he gonna... He's doubling, right? I know he's got Incarn, which means... And he's playing Druid of the Claw, so he's gonna want to go massive. I understand he... Oh, no! Did he press... Oh, no! That is a tough pull for Guardian. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Indeed, I know the feeling. All good. Nice try, nice try. Oh, that's definitely GG's. So it's not Brazil. It's okay. I felt like I was healing pretty well, though. Yeah. I did feel like I was healing well. I wish I had more item level, but yeah, that's good. Nice try, no problem. H-Priest is the hidden meta. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. All good. Needed more of your luck. All right, now my key is the 17 Academy. To be fair, I still feel like it was like an extra tick of damage, so I thought I planned it really well. Maybe he had Burning Rush on or something. Yep. Yep, I know the pull. Yeah. 19. They're all good. Happens. Although, you can... There's... Support if you want. Stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what you have to do. So the only way to live that pull on bear is you have to use Natural Resilience Shield. Yeah, that's like your only option as a bear to actually live this is to use Natural Resilience. Oh, he's playing the Gnome build. Oh, he's playing the Gnome build. That's why. You got to change this talent. Especially for Algothar, you got to change that with talent. That's why he died, actually. To be fair, Mistweaver sometimes makes it so that you can make tanks feel so safe that I didn't even realize he was playing this build. If he was playing Natural Resilience, without Natural Resilience, that Veximus pull is going to be really difficult for Bear. He pressed Incarn. He had Incarn up. I saw he had pressed Incarn, but I don't know if he had pressed Bark. My mini CC only shows the main thing. So I saw Incarn, but I don't know if I saw Bark or SI. That being said, the way that you have to live it on Bear, you should never die on the Gather, but I think without Natural Resilience, it could be tough. Especially Druid of the Claw, though. Your Incarn tracker never went off. It definitely did. I saw that he pressed Incarn. I just don't know if he pressed anything else. I saw it right before he died. But basically, I didn't realize you're playing the Gnome build, right? With no Gnome Renders build. So, the problem with this build is that no Natural Resilience is kind of the tech about how you live that. What is a Gnome build? Oh, Gnome Render. It's not a back hit. It's just that the battle axes shred through Bear. So... normally, you're playing Natural Resilience, and then basically during Incarn, you actually have to keep Frenzied up at all times. You don't want to drop Frenzied there at any point, but I didn't realize you're playing Warding. Warding is not as good as you think it is. I would swap Warding, especially in this key. You don't need Warding here, though. I think any tanks can do... Yeah, of course. Every tank can do it. Like, if you give me the opportunity on my Guardian Kegarai, I can bring my Guardian right now to 20s, and I'm not going to play perfectly. I'm sure at some point I'll die, but yeah.
Your first Iron Fur didn't go off. I'm still learning Guardian, to be honest. It's my favorite tank. I just felt like my frenzy was... That's why you play Natural Resilience. But you also... I think that you walked in there a little bit too aggressively without... You actually just died to melee, not the battle axes. You needed to get your first... Iron Fur up. If you had banked Rage from the previous pull, then you could have walked in with 2 Iron Furs. And that would have saved you there. But you got insta-clap. There's nothing I could do. Too many melees without that, though. So I ran about Brewmasters. What are you... They're not going to... I don't even think they're going to nerf it. Give me a chance, and I'll basically do it, though. All good, all good. That's a hard pull. That pull just claps. All good. I like my Mistweaver. The problem is that if I don't run my own key, I don't think he'll take me. I don't think I'm getting taken on anything. But I like my Mistweaver. It's actually fun to play. But I don't have the IO required to get taken on another off-meta healer. 17 Seat of the Triumvirate. I don't really know if I want to do 17 Algatharks. I already have it. Sign up. You never know until you sit and get rejected for hours. I mean, I could also check there is a 19 Windrunner Spire. But one would imagine that they will not take my Guardian. Just brewing. I think, no, I mean, like, a lot of people can. You have Windrunner. Oh, I'll heal Windrunner. Yeah, if you want to do that, Larry, I'll do that. I don't mind. I'm just kind of chilling. Like, I need some more crests. I need to decide if I'm going to do this. 19 Windrunner. That key is easy. I don't know what we... Just didn't have the damage earlier. Yeah, I don't mind. Let's do 17. Oh, they actually took me here. To 18 Seat of the Triumvirate. Listen, I can heal 18 Seat, but... I'll come to this. Hi. Hello. Hello. Wait, who the fuck is that? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. 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 What just happened? Wait. Was I invited? Somebody said a woo and then kicked, but there was a warlock in the group also named a woo, so I was just kicked in general. All right, bet. All right, Larry. Yeah, sure. Okay. All good. Let's do 17 Windrunner at least. I think it'll get me this tune like 3,500. Sounds good. We'll do that. The full pug experience. I didn't even get to say question mark. But the party leader, but here's the thing. But it seemed like he was going for it because he said a woo. And then here though. Yeah. I'll also swap out of Ultimate for some dungeons. Good night. Alright, sounds good. See ya. So wait, apparently a water... I can take my demo if you want. What's up, Taser? I'll swap over and apply. Are you geared? Is that Bingles? Is this literally the other Bingles? Because another person... All good. Happens. Momika's a blaster. You sound and kind of look like Coach Greg. All right. I've heard the deep before, but you ain't... You know what I've never heard? Coach Greg? Me? Wait a second. I sound like Coach Greg? First of all, I'm insulted. The look, aesthetically speaking, I'm insulted. That's the first thing you should know. The second thing. Wait, you hear it too? What do you mean you hear it too? Which dungeons would you like to take a physical comp to? I think physical comp works for anything. Speaking of which, I think that is Clutch, and I think we can take him if we want.
Who's Coach Greg? I'm literally Chase Crawford. I don't think I see the deep either, to be fair. I still don't see the deep reference. I don't think I look like that. Coach Greg is natty or not. He's a gym influencer, and he's the guy who goes, natty or not? The deep for sure. You see it? Oh, let's see it, man. The Greg, yeah. You see it? I don't see it. I don't see Coach Greg. More than the deep. What do you mean you, wait. He's like 40. He's like 40 years old. He's like 50. No, not the deep. The deep I understand. Mr. Campbell Ramble. Listen, the deep I get. I kind of get the deep. Okay? Personality-wise, not so much. Looks-wise, sure. Are you good, OC? You're good onside? Oh, you're playing it. Coach Greg? I don't see Coach Greg, man. All right, Silo. Is Silo natty or not? Is Kegarai natty or not? Is Krim natty or not? I don't see it. Maybe it's the voice. Yeah. I know. I think it's because I get 2 to 3 health-related rants, lectures from you every week. True. All right. I'm going to just share this. Hold up. Scared to type this in-game. No, I can't actually share this. Never mind. I was going to share our private messages, Soap, and then realized I immediately cannot. Who is Coach Greg? Coach Greg is I don't know how else to say. He's natty or not. He's a coach named Greg. What do you mean? He's a coach named Greg. That's who he is. Who else would he be? That's just him. That's just he's a coach. His name is Greg. Here, I'll show you. Coach Greg. His voice I don't like his voice either, to be fair. Guys, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I'm going to show you who Coach Greg is. You tell me if I look like this. Listen. You tell me. All right, window. Oh, it doesn't even want to share a window capture. Holy shit. All right, hold up 1 second. Window capture, Coach Greg. I don't see it. This guy, he's like 20, 30 years old. He looks younger. He doesn't look younger than me. I don't see it. This is exactly how I pose in the kitchen, to be fair. For what it's worth, this is exactly how I pose in the kitchen. It's a mirror. I'm seeing the same person. I don't see this. I'm not seeing this. Why are all the pictures of me? Right. That's definitely how I look. That's definitely how I look. I appreciate the vote of confidence, by the way. Thank you for that. You had much sleep? No, I have not. Now, I will say this, I kind of understand. Before I actually Google the deep, I'm just going to make sure that all these images are okay to share on stream. This I kind of see. I just have to quadruple fantastically omega check that this is okay to share. All right, fantastic. We're chilling. No bloomin' onions here. All right. Window capture. Here we go. This I kind of see. I will say. Here. But I still don't really see it. But I kind of get this one at least. Now, to be fair, my glutes are bigger. The real problem I have is the fact that my glutes are definitely bigger than this. It's not. How does he even pose it? Wait, what is this pose? His hips are fucking back. I don't even know how to do that pose. All right, fine. So maybe my glutes aren't as big as his. It's not my day.
We're not timing keys. I find out that his glutes are bigger than mine. Damn, he is kind of caked up. I will say. No, it's because my shorts are baggy. He's wearing a skin-tight suit. I'm wearing a baggy... It's not the same. It's not even comparable. Because I'm wearing... No, it's the clothes. I just need better fitted clothes. No, Kitty can confirm. Kitty literally sees me like in the nude every day of her life. She can tell. No, listen, Kitty can tell you. I have hips. Your cake is light cake comparatively. Kitty, defend me. Kitty. Oh, my port is also down. Hold up. No. I trust me. They're there. I have photo shoots to confirm, but I won't ever share them with you. But they're there. Also, by the way, yeah, Soap can confirm it. He's seen things. Show me the pictures? No, Soap, do not show Brylax the pictures. I don't trust them. Thank you. It's big. It does bounce. Yeah. If I jump up and down, it totally... Yeah, it does. That won't work, Brylax. Did you ever see HR? No. But I will say, by the way, this show, can I just also show you this real quick? For what it's worth, okay? Hi, Banana Pajamas. Okay, listen. This is actually a really good show. This is not related whatsoever, but you guys know this show? It's actually really good. Have you seen this? This is a genuinely good show, and I am sad that there is not more of it. This is a good show. This is the Deep from The Boys. This is Deep, the show, which is actually good. Not the same thing. Very different vibes. All right, on the way to Windrunner Spire. Tentacle is such a... No. It's an actual family-friendly-ish show. That's good. Which Ben and Jerry's are you having, though? I prefer Nathaniel. Wait, I don't know. I haven't seen HR. I have not seen HR. I've gotten many emails from HR, but I've never seen them. No. I don't know. If it ain't cookies and cream, you ain't eating real... Don't be racist to ice cream, Brylex. All ice cream is good ice cream. Chocolate fudge brownie or half? No. All ice cream is good. You can't even really go wrong with ice cream. Could we get ice cream? Yeah, we can get some ice cream. You want to get some ice cream? Wait, no, hold up. Wait. Kitty, we're streamers now. We have to ask the stream to buy us ice cream. This is the play. This is the whole point. Why else am I here? We have to set a bit goal for ice cream. X amount of bits, we order ice cream right now, and Kitty can get whatever flavor she wants. That's the deal. No bits, no ice cream. Mint any ice cream is diabolically gross? No, you just had a rough childhood. Like, mint is actually really good. And I think if you don't like mint, you probably just got your mouth washed out with soap or toothpaste one too many times. The trick is, if you never, ever brush your teeth, then you won't know that mint can taste bad. And so one of the big hacks in general is that if you just never brush your teeth, you don't have to ever worry about not being able to enjoy mint flavoring. And I think that people in general, right? That's the real issue. Because people brush their teeth, and that's why you're not able to appreciate the glory of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, you got to find the flavor of mint that works for you. True. Also true. I like Miss Weaver. Well, it depends on who you get it from. That rotation looks engaging. Yeah, I'm doing good. That was big healing right there too. Miss Weaver is a healer that is actually a DPS in disguise as a healer. It's awesome. Look at my damage. Look who is the healer right now. Look at the damage meters. Who's the healer? I want you to tell me. Who is the healer on this poll? Is it a Resto Druid? Is that a Resto Druid we're playing with? Yeah, that's why you just never brush your teeth. Do. Imagine I was geared to. Dispel him. Heal this one up. Bam. Powerful healing. Powerful healing. Powerful damage. Nice. Hey, Ash. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well, Ash. I haven't followed up with you about anything else that's been happening in your life. And obviously, we don't have to discuss it here, but I hope that you're well. Hey, Diesel. How does everybody know each other? It feels like, by the way, I'm out of the loop somehow. Just bricked a 17 seat on your prop pally, and the whole run was not fun at all. Honestly, that sounds correct. This doesn't surprise me. And I wish it did, but it doesn't. And the reason it doesn't surprise... Oh my god, I forgot about YouTube chat this whole time. Oh my god. I am so fucking bad at this. I am not a good streamer. Hold up. Hi, YouTube. I want to say I didn't forget about you. I absolutely did. I don't want to lie. I don't want to pretend like anything other than the fact I completely forgot that I was live to YouTube. To be honest with you. Zero knowledge of this. I had no idea. My bad. All I can do is be honest. Hi, YouTube. We exist? Yes. That poll felt familiar with something I saw a couple of days ago. Yeah. I don't know which poll you're referencing because I didn't see this comment until just now. I almost got hit by that mechanic. Mistweaver is such a vibe. I love this healer. This is how I want every healer to play, except maybe not exactly, but it's such a nice change of pace that I basically have to make zero decisions whatsoever. I'm just chilling. People could pay attention to T-Chat, play the game, a little brain would pop. It is an extra challenge for me, Britta. There are two things. One is that I always have to play with like 250 ping. That's like a big challenge, but it's an overcomable challenge. The actual harder challenge, to be honest with you, you can pull... Yeah, he's going to pull that guy, right? He going to pull this? I'm going to pull for the tank. I don't want to be too annoying with it, but... There you go. Just not the birds past this. You're fine. You've got a Mistweaver, and I know how to heal you. You're chilling. Hard chilling, no problem. You're in, I forgot where, it's not the US. I live in Thailand. So my ping right now, if we hover over, it's 267 home ping, 237 world ping. So that's like the first thing that I have to overcome and figure out ways to mitigate. So that's like problem numero uno, right? But the problem numero dos is the fact that I really enjoy streaming and I like talking to people as I play the game, but it obviously takes away from my attention. Like, I would play better if I wasn't streaming. Like, let's say that somebody was to invite me to a +20 keystone right now. I would play worse considering that I am live and that I would want to do this, though. To see my glutes on this platform, I am not allowed to answer that question. And so as a U.S. citizen, I plead the fifth. So tell Brylax to be careful what he wishes for. Wait, did he want these guys? Did we miss the guys back there? Does he want them? Does he want them in the boss or... Oh, nope. Okay, we're not pulling them. Got it. I wish more of the mobs... Exactly. That is true. So another thing, Killer Ants, is that many people... I was saying earlier that it's super cool that I might, for example, know how to... Hold up 1 second. Let me just make sure I get through this. There you go. That I know how to heal tanks because of this.
But I also wish that tanks knew how healers heal, because it will inform your decision making as well. About how to sequence pulls with a Mistweaver, as an example, could be different than how you would sequence the same pull without a Mistweaver or like a Resto Druid. Because in fact, they are not the same. There's going to be the last tick here, so we're fine. Everybody panicked. He pressed the big defensive there, but he did not need to. I was doing this perfectly. Excel, where do you live? I'll be there in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Have you ever been to Thailand before, Excel? It's a really fun place to be. It's super cool. I love it here. I live in Bangkok. I have lived in Thailand for 8.5 years of my life now. That is quite a bit of time. So here, we're actually going to just focus heal him up a little bit, and then he'll be fine, and he doesn't need to press anything here. And then here, I just keep this on the Shaman, and then I'm going to channel Conduit, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Right now. Perfect. Many times. You go twice a year? Oh, nice. Where are you from originally? You go twice a year. That's super cool. Thailand is just an amazing country. It's hard to explain to people who have never been here exactly why, but where are you from originally? Because I feel like Britta, where are you guys from? You and Mr. Brybear. From Belgium? Nice. I've never been there, so I can't compare. What drew you to Thailand? Not your name. Well, if you've been here before, not your name. Which is a great joke, but I'll gloss over that. My bad. Sorry. So anyways, I fell behind healing this. I'm also out of mana. I just had to drink mana tea. My bad. Sorry. Oh, I was laughing at my own joke and then realizing I couldn't explain the joke. My bad. All right. It's a good joke, though. I might have to press revival. You gonna retire there? You should. This is a great place to retire. Okay. What drew me here? I'm from the US. Growing up in the US, the values that I was taught are basically the opposite of what Thai people grew up with. The culture is what actually drew me here, the people. And it's really difficult to explain this, but after a long time, I have thought about how I could explain this. Okay? Let me put it like this. In America, when I was growing up and I would meet people, everyone always asks, it's the same thing. And if you're in LA or New York or anything like this, you've probably heard this too. And I don't think this is so unique. You might actually be able to relate to this. But growing up, the first question that everybody always asks you is they go, hey, what's your name? And then they immediately follow it up, by the way, with what do you do for work? It's one of the most common questions that people ask in the US. Hey, what's your name? Nice to meet you. What do you do for work? Your job is so important for many reasons. The culture prioritizes your work above everything else. Your ability to generate income is give or take more important than your ability to exist kindly as a human being. And that doesn't sit right with me. Like, I don't believe in that value myself. And so I was wondering if when I grew up basically in high school and everything, and I went to high school in LA, but I lived all over the US. I thought to myself, okay, so this is what life is. Straight up, I was just basically like, this is what life is. Like, I'm going to have to find a way to make a lot of money because that's how I will be valued. When I came to Thailand, no one gave a shit what I did or did not do. No one actually cared how much money I made. No one cared what I did for work. They cared about me. And I was kind of floored by this, by the way. I didn't even know what to make of this. But they were straight up, like, they would say, hey, what's your name? Oh, nice. What do you like to do? Oh, nice. Cool. We're going out. Do you want to come hang out with us? We wouldn't even ask that question. The people and the culture in Thailand are fundamentally different. They seem to care more about the things that I care about and less about the things that I don't. And so I fit in here way more. A difference in priorities.
But what truly boggles my mind, because I grew up in America and I lived in the big cities. I also lived in Ohio and Colorado for a little bit. The thing is, what really boggled my mind about the Thai culture was the fact that people were happy. You know how weird that is for me, growing up in the US? Let me ask you a question. You're from LA, Mr. Aesthetic? How many people, if you walk down the street right now, are actually happy? How many people would go to sleep with a smile on their face when no one's looking? Not when people are looking. When no one's looking, do you think that people are content? That's a genuine question. Because in my experience, everyone is so stressed because you have to make it work. You have to make things work all the time. Now, you're going to find some people who are happy, but you're also going to find way more people who are not. This is a very hard poll. One moment, please. I'm going to send the external. This is a rough chain. You should definitely split this in the future, but I might be able to do this as a Mistweaver. This is tough. Oh, no, just immediate death. Oh, there was a Vile Toss. That's my bad then. That's okay. I might still be able to save this. I didn't see the Vile Toss. Okay. It's still possible, although that took most of my cooldowns. So, one moment. Yeah, this is an immediate chain is probably a bit too much, but maybe we'll make it work. Wait, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Here we go. Yeah. And then Chi-Chi's back up for the next one. Oh, the bolt actually killed him. That's okay. We still win this. We still win this. Chi-Chi's up now. Yeah, that's tough. That is a lot of HPS that I have here. I don't know how much it is, but it's a lot. There's going to be one more AoE too. Kill it. Kill it. Kill the Willbringer. Touch of death. Nice. Okay, we made it through. Nice. Ooh, that was real gaming hours. All right, back. Where were we? Anyways, thoughts on different cultures. Right. Okay. So, when I first got here, I remember that I bought fruit from a vendor on the street. And this guy, he's just has a little cart. He definitely makes less than a minimum wage. And what absolutely stunned me, I'd like to think that if there's one thing I'm actually really good at doing, it is understanding people. Believe it or not, I've spent my entire life studying how to get better at this because I was so bad at it as a kid that now it is my special skill. I'm very, very good at figuring out what people need and if people are telling the truth. This guy was happy. He was selling fruit for 50 cents. How? I don't understand, because where I'm from, you can't be happy if you don't make a lot of money. And this guy was genuinely, like, I strongly believe that he just goes to sleep with an absolute smile on his face. And I couldn't figure it out. And I thought to myself, I don't understand how this is happening, but I want to. That's why I moved here. And I'm glad I did, because this is the first place I've ever been that feels like home. How do I stay here? So, there are different visas, first of all. You can never really become a Thai citizen. That doesn't happen, by the way. Becoming a Thai citizen is not really a thing. So I will always have to make sure I renew my visa and stuff. Nowadays, it's actually easier to find visas than when I first got here. But make sure if you ever come here, of course, do it legally, go through the process. I'm happy to send you a reference of how I did it. But yes, there are options for long-term stays, but always make sure that you do this thing. Like, don't ever risk it. Never, ever, ever worth thinking that you should, like, try to game the system. Just make sure to do it above board. But also, I was married in Thailand for, like, 5 years. So I was on a marriage visa for a while. One of the reasons that we got married a little bit early was because the visa would be beneficial. Okay, everybody's alive. Last tick, good. I think on 19, I'm going to have to game this boss slightly differently.
probably have to pre-enveloping mist. I imagine that the actual solution is something like this. And then you extend this, and then you'll top people better. Yeah, I mean, basically, you could just get married. But even when you get married, you still have a 1-year visa, and you still have to renew that visa all the time, every year. Still married? No. Nope. I'm in a very happy, wonderful relationship. Kitty is downstairs. She's also in the chat sometimes, but for what it is worth, no, we are not married. No more marriage. Only the real OGs of stream will actually remember my wife, who was on stream when I started streaming, which is still wild. Thoughts on the new Resto Druid playstyle being top DPS healer, never ooming? They're not top DPS, and also, for what it is worth, okay? It is very important to remember that Resto Druid playstyle is limited. You have a 15-second burst of Call of the Elder Druid. This one, you can double this. Q Borat impression? Okay, at some point, yeah. Didn't they nerf that Resto thing? It still works, but you have to game around it. It's not as... Like, if you're basically Purge, it's one of those things where... Yeah, like, you could do a lot more damage on Shaman if you just never, ever press the healing button and only cast Chain Lightning, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can... It's one of those, like... You can inflate the numbers on the big first poll of Algathar Academy. But you still have to actually be healing. So when your damage actually matters, like on Croth or on Veximus, you're not going to be doing that much damage. Is this the build that Dorky's been playing on Resto Druid? There's a Keeper Caster build since they buffed Starfire. Now, granted, I already played this, actually. It was my favorite way to play Resto Druid way back in the day. It was the build... I've mentioned this before. I played this in a 17 Theater of Pain back in, like, in Season 2 or something like that. The problem is that I one time, it was Season 2 last expansion. And I shared it. It was my build. I know. This is the thing. It was my build. The actual people remember. This was my build. And I remember that I shared it to the Resto Druid Discord at one point. Because I was like, yo, this build is kind of cool. And it works. And they told me that I should die. And that was my lesson. That was the one day that I learned never go into the Resto Druid Discord. Because I shared a completed timed 17 Theater of Pain with this build. I actually shared... It was a timed key. It wasn't a failed key. It was like one die. Yeah, it was like one death. We timed the key, and I shared it, and then all of a sudden, they were just like... Why did your mother give birth to you, I believe was the exact quote. And I was just sitting there, and I was like, I'm not an expert. I just wanted to share this cool thing because I thought it was cool. And they were not responsive. And I never went in there again. Ever. That was it. It was just that simple. Yep. Crazy, right? Kind of the vibe. Some class Discords are better than that. But that was a particularly bad one. Like, I had never really seen... That was really bad. That was amazingly just like, what? Like, there are, like, people who are annoying in class Discords, but I've never seen literally getting told that I should not have been born because I timed a key with a build that they did not like. Granted, I've gotten in a lot of trouble with the Guardian Druid Discord, too, because I also enjoy my no Apex build, which works extremely well, and they were not happy that I mentioned that it works. Yeah. That's because class Discords, although many of them exist to help the community, they also have a chronic problem of the fact that once the leader of the cult in the class Discord decides on something, you can't go against it even if they're wrong, even if they're right, doesn't matter. It's not about being right or wrong, it's a community and it's a dogma. If you're talking in there all the time and they accept you, you're part of the special crew. And if you're not, then unfortunately your opinion is invalid. It doesn't even matter. Like, if you come at them and you're like, hey, I have the literal top-ranked IO in the world, I think I know what I'm talking about, they will come at you. Oh, I thought I had Cocoon. That's my bad.
Ouch. I messed up. That's my apologies. I didn't realize my cocoon was on cooldown still. They will come at you, though. And they will say, yeah, but Kira sucks. I will never forget. This last beta cycle, Kira was playing as Guardian Druid, and there was a person from the Guardian Druid Discord watching him, and they were like, bro, this guy is so bad, he didn't even press this button. And I'm like, you have done no higher than a +10, because I know who you are. And it's like, you gotta chill, man. Like, you can't say that he's a bad tank, because he's up there. Is he the best Guardian Druid? Maybe not. But, like, it's kind of wild. Because then also when Squish does something, people will be like, but yeah, don't ever watch that Squish. He's bad. And unfortunately, I am now also in that community. The Guardian Druid. As far as I know, it is a heavy recommendation to never, ever, ever watch my content. So I have been told, at least. I messed that one up. I could have healed that much better. I was too chill. Oh, yeah, Toxic. That was right. That was when I played that build a long time ago. That's actually when I played that, like a long time ago. It's right. I'll take this one. It's okay. Yeah. So you remember that? Yeah. That build did work. I love that build. That's the build that we're talking about right now. So that Resto Druid build has seen a resurgence, Toxic. Oh, that was a long time ago. I'm surprised people remember that. That's a long memory, Talk. That's crazy you remember that. Yeah. People in the class Discords are super weird. They are, yeah. It's okay. Like, I understand it. Like, I'm not... Okay, hold up. I'm going to external him on this. Because I can't have him die. And here we go, though. And something is meta, it's all fine and good. No, it's just... Meta in class Discords has way more to do with being accepted as the popular answer than actual efficacy. If that makes sense. It doesn't, like, there's so many times where something is like 1% difference, but 10% easier, but it's still not recommended. And that's just because it's not according to Sims. But oftentimes class Discords, they have to depend on something. And I don't want to, there are many people in many class Discords who genuinely want to help. Like, this is the thing. There are a ton of people who are very interested in helping people feel more confident in their keys. That's great. Nothing wrong with that. However, I think that many class Discords actually serve as a big barrier for people trying to get in and learn the game. They unfortunately have a counterproductive relationship with helping people. Because if I want to get people into fitness, right? Like, let's say I've been to... Oh, he took the next bleed. It's okay, I got him. Let's say, for example, that somebody asked me how to get into fitness. And they're brand new to it. Never, ever, ever had done fitness before. And they're like, whoa, I want to be a little healthier. And I want to get into fitness. Okay? I'm just going to take this one. It's okay. But my Warlock probably has to stop taking them. Oh, do I have to revival this? What do I do here? Oh, I got feared. That's not good. He's going to die if he doesn't have a button. I revival. Oh, I got him. Okay. He's alive right now. 1 second, though. You trust ChatGPT? Well, I mean, hold up. I wouldn't... We're not going so far that we're saying you should also trust ChatGPT with all your critical information. That would be pushing it, to say the least. That's also pushing it a little bit. Oh, I didn't even need to conduit there. The Mystic already died. I thought the Nova was coming. Okay, let me take the bleed. I am tankier than the Warlock. There you go. It's me and then the tank. Yeah, I would not trust ChatGPT. I feel like that is a bad idea. That seems like a very bad idea. Oh, the Warlock also took it. Okay. I got it. I got him. Being low mana? No, Mistweaver, just, you never go on Mistweaver. I also think, by the way, they should get rid of mana for healers. That's like a take. I don't even think it's a take. I think that they need to completely remove mana from the game for healers, or make every healer actually worry about it. You can't have it this way. Right now, mana is so bad. Some healers actually go and other healers just don't. It's actually wild.
That's the thing. Good morning. What's up, Robbie? Mana sucks. Well, you play Holy Priest. H-Priest is horrible with mana. I agree. Yeah, you can't go You literally cannot go Also, hi, Purge. I hope you've been enjoying the season. I have a Brewmaster now. It's good. Not even min-max, but I can't die. If you want to do keys at some point. Should go on the bird boss? Where? Croth? Oh, because I can get mana back. No. I don't go I just get mana back whenever I want. So whenever I need to, I just get my mana back. Chilling. All right, no one cleared, so I'm in for a fun boss fight. Giving you a hard time. Oh, no problem. No, I got him. It's okay. He's alive. I think, again, mana management is fine if every healer had to deal with it equally. My problem is that most healers don't actually have to deal with it at all. Except for the ones who do, and it creates a big problem in the game. Okay, this is going to be a little tough because we're not doing this fight right literally at all. So I will revival here. And the problem is that a lot of tanks don't understand that some healers do have to worry about mana. And so, one of the issues that happens from it, yeah, this is the thing. One of the issues, because some healers do and some healers don't, is that I sometimes need to drink, depending on the healer I'm playing, but my tank is like, what do you mean you need to drink? Healers don't drink. Like, healers don't go, This is going to be tough. Please tell me I did that right. Thank God. Oof. I need to be in melee range of the boss. Nobody cleared. So, you know the bleed that we're about to get right now? Everyone is supposed to clear this. You clear it by going up with an arrow. The arrow spawns an extra puddle, but it's not that bad. So, see how no one has the bleed except me? That's fine. Or, I just want to stack this close to the other one. Yeah. So, all I have to do is like this. And now I don't have to heal the bleed off people, though. So I can actually heal this part well. Because you're not supposed to have to heal the first application of the bleed. People need to know to go up with it. On me, perfect. Okay, I've got Cocoon for someone. I kind of want to just Transcendence and then go up early. And I'll Cocoon this guy. And then I'll channel this here. And then I can just Transcendence back. And stay in range of the boss a little better. And then we're good. Yeah, dude, I also had that happen. I had that trash. Dude, I had a tank chain the end of a Lynx into the Spore guy, into the Dragonhawk as well on a 17. And I was just, yeah, and they were like, healer? And I was like, don't healer me. Yes, that's exactly. I need to make a video about how, honestly, tanks... Please, just for the love of everything, stop overpulling these dungeons. It's not worth it. Healer adjust. This is not a healer adjust. It's just genuinely, you don't need to do that. Yes, it is actually a big thing. All right, cool. GG's. Well played. Miss Weaver. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Leech trinkets. Interesting. What's good, Mr. The Deep High Malden? We just have PTSD from hunters flaming us for not pulling fast enough. It's true. Slow is steady and steady is fast. Yep. Okay. Nice. 17. I'm done here. Yo, of course. I need to go send my bonus rolls as well over here, though. Has gone up a lot. Asking tanks not to do the insane first pulls. Yep, that's a good point. It's true. It's a good point. If your tank dies, the key's over. This is how it works. Ooh. Nexus Point 18. If you have a good route for Nexus Point 18, it can work. Is the pulling like we have Eye of Kazan actually kills me. So depends on the comp. Some comps actually like Devour Demon Hunter is like permanently having Eye of Kazan sons. They need to be hitting things at all times to keep up max damage. That's why the aggro is such a problem with them. Kete, are you watching stream right now? Oh, okay, it's fine. Is the water pump okay? Is the water pump working now? Or like what's up with that? Yeah. I think my Mistweaver is not looking bad. I'm going to roll on Seed of the Triumvirate. I'll probably play both of these rings for Mistweaver. I need to figure out if I'm going to spend my crest this week or not. Maybe I don't, but it looks like I'm going to need shoulders. I could also send bonus rolls if I really wanted to min-max just for Mistweaver, to be honest. What I would actually do, this is a little sad, but I would technically want to do it here, though. Yes, that's also true. I think that I should send my bonus rolls in Pit of Sauron for Mistweaver, technically speaking, to min-max. But then I also want to send it not in Pit of Sauron to get everything else that I need in Seed. So there's going to be some overlaps here. Well, unfortunately, Brewmaster and Mistweaver have exactly the opposite. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I think that I'm more of a Brewmaster than a Mistweaver. I know. But the thing is, Trash, I think this guy is more of a Brewmaster, and Brewmaster doesn't like haste. So I think I just go Seed of the Triumvirate until I basically get everything I want from here. So once I get Seed of the Triumvirate, I can use this neck for Mistweaver. And then I need these shoulders to catalyze, and I need the gloves to catalyze. Fighting Fears. Yo, what's up? 200 bits? Oh, those are the first bits today. All right, bet. I'll get up and move. That sounds good. That's the problem. And then I'm not going to have haste on this, but it's better for Brew. And then I just use the rings. So it kind of works out. Hard to gear for both. Like, I crafted for Mistweaver, but then Brewmaster is so sleeper right now, I might as well just play it. Fighting Fears. Yo, thank you for the bits. All right, if you want to do Mr. Larry Fisher, you want to do 18? Sure. Let's do it. I tried to Master of Harmony on my Brewmaster. It was kind of fun. I actually need to learn it if I was going to try it. But my Brewmaster has like 25% haste, so. Yeah, it's knowing when to do big pulls is a skill that's very difficult, though. The other 4 tanks, I wish they were Brewmaster. What's your route for this place? When do you think we can get one character fully geared on multiple specs? Bonus rolls give you a lot of opportunity, but we'll see. Okay, hold up 1 second. Let me just go bathroom real quick. I come back and I do my workout. All right, sure. Do you need 17 Algathar Academy? Do you still need 17 Algathar on your Shaman Ash? Could do it. If you want, I'll play Brew for you.
believe I owe some bicep curls and some squats. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have found no one for this key. Ash, do you need... Miss Ash, do you need 17 Algathar? It's the only thing I have on my brew. Would allow for duplicate crafts on the same slot without requiring sparks. Dude, that would be awesome. Yes, I wish that you could just craft like an intellect and agility polearm. That would be so good. Fighting fears, I appreciate it. I'll get myself moving today. I haven't done any squats or bicep curls. My body is literally wasting away. And people won't accuse me of looking like the deep if I don't actually get some fitness in. Here we go. All right, just for you, Fighting Fears, I will squat. You ready? I'm going to squat. I'm going to show you, I'm going to prove to you that I live in Asia right now. This is proof. This is proof for your Asian. Here you go. I'm going to put the camera down, but not so far down that you can see my desk because you will never, ever forgive me for this shit. I like had a moment of panic. I was like, what's that? It's just a package from Thai tea. No problem. All good. This is fine. Thank God. All right, here we go. Squat. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is actually my comfy posture. This is just how I sit now. Yeah, it's so important to have good feet. Of course, yes. I'm very proud of my feet. Look at this. Look at this. I can actually wiggle my toes properly. Yes, you need to have good feet. Are you kidding me? Do you know how important it is to have fully functional feet? You are bipedal. You must be able to actually use your feet. It's so important. I used to have super flat feet and injure myself all the time. It's so important that you actually have the ability to control your foot so you don't have this going on. This is amazingly important. It changes everything. It changes my entire personality. Listen, if my feet were flat, I would stand like this, and if I stand like this, I would have to go like this. Yeah. Well, I'm doing some bicep curls. An unspecified amount. I will never show you my desk. No, you will never see my desk. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen at all. Tonight I'm going to the gym. I've put myself on a workout plan in order to take care of my mental health. And then I also have work later. I kind of want one, Damnay. I don't have one, but I'm not going to pretend like I don't want it. Okay? I don't want to lie to you like that. Thank you, Fighting Fears. That bonus roll is working correctly. Somebody told me earlier that they were bugged, but as far as I know, the answer is yes, they are working correctly, but I don't actually know. I think it's hard to... I don't know if I would trust or not trust, to be honest. My workout will be later. I will go work out later. Whoa. It was so weird to take 10 days off stream, man. It's super strange. It's just weird to me that I have to take so much time off. But my health is not up for negotiation. What? Oh. No. I do not know who this is. Run it back. Hey, that Death Knight was good, was he not? He did good damage in the last key. You want to take the Death Knight? He was good. I think he actually did damage, right? Yeah, take the Death Knight. Yeah, he was from Lasky. No, I don't. I mean, he might be from Stream. I don't know. How long do you think it will be before they even out the tanks? No. I don't think they're going to even out the tanks this season. At all, actually. Oh, big fan. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I have a bad feeling that we will just have the season the way it is right now. The problem is, how do they even out the tanks? I think they should buff the other tanks, but I don't think they will, because they'd have to buff 5 tanks, and I don't think they're going to do that. I also think, I mean, well, hold up. Never say never. What they could do, T-Muck, hear me out. I actually have a solution for you. I'll tell you right now how to fix tanks. You want to know? Fine. I will tell you right now how to fix the entire tank meta for Season 1 of Midnight. All you have to do is take the other 5 tanks who are not Brewmaster and buff their auto attack damage by an additional 50%. The truly underperforming tanks, 70%. That's how you do it. That would save the season. Need auto attack damage buffs. That would certainly even it out. That's the diff. Do you remember the last? No. Do you remember the last set of tank notes where they were like, "We see that Prop Pally has a survivability problem. Here's 50% auto attack damage." Like what, bro? Can you fix his route? Oh yeah, what's up? Let me look at your route here. Number 1. I know that people are doing pull 1 and we can do it, but I prefer something else. Pull 1, pull 2 is fine. 3, 4. I like to combine 3 and 4. You incarn 3 and 4. You combine 3 and 4, and you incarn there. And then 5, you chain into 6. Not all at once, potentially, but you chain in here, though. And then this first pull here, if you have incarn, it's fine, but otherwise danger. Are you watching? Yeah, I can look at the route, but are you watching? Are you watching stream? Okay. So I've actually just straight up played Nexus differently than other people. I like this Nexus, personally speaking, where I just pull the first thing here. I actually like doing this first pull, and then we just go here after with cooldowns, because you'll have incarn here, and then I just heal it. It's actually harder for you than it is for me to heal this pull, and so since we have people who can get out of the roots and stuff, I don't think it's that bad. Personally speaking, though, I like doing it this way, where I actually go not to the left first. But I know that a lot of groups are pulling these first 2 defenders, and this is their first pull. I like just this big first pull here, and then I go 2, 3, 4, and I go this way. I find the pacing to be slightly better like this. And then you just make sure you pull the scroungers to get percentage, and you don't have to worry about too much else. I actually add these engineers here as well, or I kind of chain them in a little bit. If I play the engineers, I do this. If something activates over here, then I don't take these engineers. But this is give or take how I like to do it. Your route is fine. You're not pulling any of the side scroungers, and I think that you should probably think about pulling one of them. Also, you fight the extra herald, and that is like probably not worth it. What's the motivation for right side first? This is a tank pull more than anything, because these defenders just rock the tank. I like going right first, yeah. My 18 Nexus, all of them had 4 minutes left, 5 minutes left, so I don't think the timer is a problem. You just need to live. Like, sequence it so you live, and that's basically the only thing you have to really worry about. I wouldn't mind some armor buffs on Blood DK. So, I think that they got to buff tank survivability across the board. I just don't know if they're going to do it. Like, the problem is that the design of tanks kind of make the situation that we're in right now. And there should be, like, Brewmaster should be meta this season. It deserves its time in the sun. I get that. That makes sense to me. Like, I agree, by the way, that Brewmaster should have its time in the sun. But at the same time, like, it can't be 50% tankier than everything else. That's what I don't like. I think they should work on that. That's the part that I think is not okay. Yeah, you honestly do whatever route you're comfortable with. I wouldn't worry about it. You could take a warrior. I'm not even kidding. A warrior would be good. I don't remember if this guy's good. I recognize his name, but no joke, a warrior. We have a death knight. You get buffed. I'm a monk. If you want to play warrior, I'm just saying, you would be a lot of damage. Warrior is, technically speaking, in this comp right now, very good damage. If he's a good warrior. I know this guy's been playing warrior for a long time. I always forget his name, if he's good or bad. What is the difference between a paper and a prop paladin? Nothing. One of them is yellow. If I'm in a group with good DPS, no problem. If the DPS isn't that great, then I'm the problem. It's interesting. Paper does less damage. Dude, I still think the auto attack buffs were funny. All right, this might be last key for me today. We'll see. It's good to get back to stream. And it's good to hang out with people. I forgot to pin everything, of course, here. Here's Discord. I forgot to pin this earlier. My bad. Paper cuts hurt. Prop Alley, you can play Prop Alley, man. The thing is, you can play what you want to play. Honestly, though, Larry, don't worry about the route too much. Like, just go safe. If you have to make a decision, I would say go safer, not anything else, though. Yeah, what's up? Can you tell me how the new bonus rolls work this reset? How do bonus rolls work this reset? The ones from the Void Storm. So, did you use them last reset, Ritual? You get a bunch of them. If you're getting 2 per week, I thought it was 2 the first week and then 1 per week. You get 2 per week is insane. Basically, here's the easiest way to understand them. Go into one specific dungeon that you want the loot from and get every item from that dungeon before moving on. That's the easiest way to understand it. It's what I would do. So look at your character and decide. You say, open the dungeon tab, go like this, and then go look and say, okay, from Nexus Point Zenith, if I roll here and I'm rolling as a Mistweaver, there's a staff. Do I want this staff? The answer is no. Okay, so maybe I don't want to roll here. Do I need this chest? The answer is no. I already have it. Would I use this trinket? No. Okay, so I don't probably want to spend my rolls here. But if I go over to Seat of the Triumvirate, it has all my tier slots. But now I see this. Oh, I don't want to actually use either of these items. So what I could do is shift my gear to Windwalker. I could use a second thing for Brewmaster. That's fine. Headpiece I don't need. Neck piece, I could use it. Not the best, but I could use it. Shoulder piece I need. Okay. Basically, make a decision based off the gear you currently have. No. Yeah, you just do your route. Do the thing you're comfy with. We time this key. If we don't make mistakes. Myself included. It's been a second since I've healed this. I tanked the Nexus on my monk, so we'll see. I don't think I've actually healed this key as Mistweaver since beta. But no worries. That's not meant to deter you. I could totally do it, and you should totally take me to your key. I'm fine. I will definitely be chilling, of course. 100%. No problem. Well, we have Tiger's Lust. He has a thing to get out of roots. He's a DK. He can Fearless. Warrior, can you Fearless the circle? Left side? Is he playing it? He is playing Fearless. So he should be able to get out of the circle. Yep, every 30. Sounds good. Cool. Let's roll. It's a root. You're welcome, Ritual. So you have to choose. You get a mythic... Sorry, to clarify with the bonus roll. When you finish a dungeon, you get to send a bonus roll. Make sure you do that dungeon on a +10 or above. And then when you time it, you can send a bonus roll. You are guaranteed a mythic track item from that dungeon. Guaranteed, by the way. Like, you will get this item, which I think is pretty cool. It's not a chance. And once you get one item, you can't get it again. All right, what music are we listening to? You know Fightin' Fierce.
I'm okay with it. You know, fighting fears. I'm fighting my fear, basically, by being here today. You know that? I was talking about it earlier. If you were pre-bug, then you can get the same item twice because the bug was that it did not reduce itself from your loot pool. Okay, Evoker will get out with breath. Nice. And I have Chi-Ji too. Good pull. So if you rolled pre-bug or pre-hotfix, then you might get a duplicate item, yeah. Chi-Ji gets rid of that. Okay, he's going to need actual healing here. And then we're good. And I should try to stun the engineers so that doesn't happen. DK has to watch his pets or that left seer is going to pull. Easy pull. Nice job. Please don't pull that left seer, though. Yeah, there was a bug with it, but it should be okay now, technically speaking. When was it fixed? Last week. But not at the start of last week. So if you sent your roll early, then you didn't actually remove the item from your loot pool, but then they rewarded you extra bonus rolls to make up for it. So actually, you're ahead of literally everyone else. Which sucks, because I didn't send my bonus rolls thinking I would just wait for them to be fixed. Which was unfortunate. How much does this hurt? Do I need to revival? I'm just going to Chi-Ji. I didn't even need to. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't really love their solution. Their solution was annoying to me. Because I lose a lot of benefit from their solution. That's the one, that's the reason I'm not actually pissed about it, and I made a video saying it's still going to be okay, is because we are capped on Cress. Otherwise, I would be, like, really upset, because then I would actually be way more behind. But my Druid won't be behind. My Mistweaver's behind because I want to play both Mistweaver and Brewmaster, which is a problem. That's my fault, though. I did this to myself. I feel like you could have just given everyone 1 to 2 more. If you identified that people could roll beforehand, you give everybody 1, and maybe the people who didn't, maybe you give them 2. They gave 2. They refunded all of them. If you had even used the Great Vault one, you would have gotten 3, which is kind of wild. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Holy shit. That seer on the left. That guy is dangerous. So this one, you got to pull these engineers in probably. Going to be a lot of circle though. Yeah, and if you had known that the system was coming, then yes, technically speaking, that is correct. Okay. He's going to breath this. Nice. That was the plan for those circles. You probably have to pull the seer into this. Because we sent cooldowns, but I'll make it work. Maybe not. Because he doesn't have a way to get out of this route. Holy, I'm getting cleaved with this. Oh, I can't get out of melee range. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? I think so. I actually do think that basically everyone is playing no Apex Mistweaver now. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, it's really rough for me to send all my cooldowns here. Wait, stun them? If you stun them, they don't drop a bomb when they die. Supposedly. I don't know, it didn't seem to work there. That's a prop pally would have been one shot there. Yeah. Hey guys, I don't think this one's dying. I have Touch of Death. Oh, Touch of Death. Holy Touch of Death. Big Touch of Death value. Huge. Huge Touch of Death value. That's good, because I thought we were about to die. I actually had revival, so I would have had a plan. But scary, scary. Oh, I forgot I'm a dwarf now. I can always dispel him and then just do. I thought they patched it with a stun. That makes sense, because that didn't work just now. And as a druid, I don't really have a stun. I tried to war stomp it, but I've never gotten it correct, and that would make sense. All right. I'm normally the tank on this boss, so I'm just going to think about it slightly. It doesn't hit that hard, right? No. I just have to heal after the phase. There's a massive healing absorb. So do I just rotate Conduit and Renewal? Probably just Revival it, right? Because this should be fine to heal. Do I Chi-Ji on top of it? It's 1 minute, right? It's give or take 1 minute. So if it's a 1 minute phase, he's going to be fine there. The phase happens now. I could Chi-Ji. How much do I have to work at this? Like, how hard is this actually to heal? If I can connect with the boss, I don't even have to probably send Revival. I just cocoon whoever gets this next one. It's on me, actually. Okay. Easy. So I can save Revival for the next set, then. That's a good clear. I can clear this one now. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was it? Oh. Okay. That was kind of easy. Good move. Nice. Watch the warrior. Okay. Next one, I probably go Conduit or Revival. Make sure we have enough room to move for the circle that's coming up. I'm like focused a little bit because I actually don't think I've healed this since beta. I was very confident, to be fair. I was extremely confident, but I don't think I've actually healed this since beta, so I kind of forgot. I was like, does it hit hard? Does it not hit hard? I'm just going to wait because I can clear multiple here. I can do which one? This one. It's in the bad, but I'll be fine. Next clear there. So next one, I just have to actually ramp properly. We got to make sure we do a good clear here. So maybe hold it for a second and go to the intersection. Okay, good. Nice. So phase happens now, right? Okay. So we're just going to go here. I think we need to go a few renewings. Get one Rising Sun King off. Chi-Ji. I have Cocoon for the person who gets this here. It's me, okay. I might just Hell Potion myself as well, because a little hard when I can't actually go clear. I know. But I needed to heal first. Oh, I'm not going to die. No, I've got it. Oh, close. Scary, scary. Okay, and we're good now. Okay, so Mistweaver needs to make a plan because after the phase, I can't really hit the boss. But otherwise, the healing absorbs are probably just pre-enveloping mist. And then you maybe stack Shaylins, and that's it. Okay, not bad. Could have played that even better. I'm going to drink while they activate this. Yeah, that's not bad, right? This is, like I said, I'm kind of focused a little bit just because I'm not used to Mistweaver. Have I tried new Druid healer style? I have, actually, yes. But it is limited, I want to clarify. That healing style doesn't work quite like Mistweaver because it is actually limited on your Call of the Elder Druid, or previously your Heart of the Wild. You can only do that at X amounts of intervals. And then outside of that, you still have to heal. Makes me dying? No, I mean, I'm not playing the talent that makes me heal from it, so. Okay, here, I just have to watch melee. Okay, I hate whatever music we're listening to right now. I honestly didn't know that people wanted to sound like this, but clearly it's intentional, right? Like, I don't know if you guys can hear the music. I don't think I have it that loud today. But, bro, why do people want to sound like this? I thought we grew up watching Jimmy Neutron, and we thought to ourselves, I don't want to sound like this when I'm older. No, I don't like this. Hold up. I got to change the music. I have my headphones on. There's no way. Ugh. That was tough. That did not sound good. It sounded like he really needs to figure out his allergies. Which I also do, because I've had terrible allergies recently. All right, watch the tank. Oh, is the music actually that low? I always have some background music on, but it's normally not that prevalent. Today I had more vibe music on than normal. I mean, right now this is a 0 death run. We're doing good. I can save my Ring of Peace for when we actually need it. Watch my tank, actually. So at the end, he wants to save his Bark Skin for next pull. You can tell that he wants to save it right now. That is true, actually. It's a good point. Shouldn't have said that. So he's going to double this, right? Watch aggro. Good. I got aggro, as I mentioned, that would happen. It's okay, I was aware. I like Mistweaver a lot. Okay, he's got Incarn, so he wants to keep going, which is fine. Watch aggro. Normally, I don't listen to my music. I don't know if people know this, but you guys know I play the game with no volume, right? Like, I never have volume on. I don't even have my headset on. My only problem is that I have a hard time. I like vibing to music, but I can't. It boggles my brain how I could have music on and stream and Dookie at the same time. I can choose 2 out of 3, not 3 out of 3. I might need to external myself, or just Health Potion, actually. Health Potion, better option. Oh, the Leech fail. We'll just stun that up. Good. And then he said that he wants to go do a extra pull to the left. To be honest, I swear this is very similar to my route, but my route doesn't need this percentage, so he wants to do this. That's fine. We should have time. This feels like an extra pull. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Don't worry. I don't have Ring of Peace. Oh, okay. Anti-clean pull. Anti-clean pull. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Anti-clean. 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 Like Cocoon. No. Less than the... You have to pull the same amounts in the last area, though. Okay, good. I stun that. All good. Ooh, who's that leech on? Huh. I don't see who that's targeting right now. You can chain this Dreadflail in if you want to, but also we're at a 0 death run right now. No, Trent Baloney, no! Holy. Trent Baloney, still no! Stopped getting hit. It's mostly funny because his name is Trent Baloney. Okay, let the tank get aggro. Let the tank get aggro. Trent Baloney. We're playing with a Druid of the Claw Guardian Druid. He needs a second for threat. If you pull Scroungers, you must have a plan for how you are not going to take threat from your tank. And my tank has to have a plan also of how he's going to live this. Let's pull the big wing guys in the last area. I think that it's going to be a pretty standard route, but all good. I mean, our timer is very Omega right now, so that's not a problem. So if he incarns here, the next pull isn't a problem. But I'll show him a way that he can skip one of the pulls in this for the future. But, I mean, we're fine, 19. I don't know what our overall damage is like right now. Yeah, the Warrior's blasting. He's good. Oh, he does want some of the Scroungers. Yeah, you could pull this into, but you have to watch aggro. So aggro's going to be a problem here. So I'm going to Chi-Ji early. Okay, Evoker's fine. Good set of scales. Nice. Dark Beckoning. That means I have to watch out. I don't have tank privilege of just getting hit by this.
No need for a Zephyr there. I'm chilling. Okay, when they all cast their Leech Veil, I'll stun them. Oh, nice in cap. Okay. My tank's on top of it. He's doing good. But also, sometimes it's hard to say because genuinely, Mistweaver makes tanks feel so safe that it's kind of hard to say sometimes whether the tank is actually good. He is good, but still. Like, because I'm not even healing him, but I don't have to heal him, quote unquote, right? Timer is fine. Let's play safe. Oh, wait, there's an extra pull. He doesn't do... That's right, because we didn't actually pull the middle yet, so our timer is going to look slightly differently than when I do the key. That's like a whole extra minute on that. That's fine. Okay, so watch my tank here. He's got Bark for the Null Work Blast. Good. Then I Chi-Ji for the Dread Bellow. And that's fine. With Chi-Ji up, it's no problem. Have you tried new Druid? Yeah, I like the Druid healer style. It is definitely my preferred way to play Resto Druid right now, but it's still... Mistweaver is just better. Oh, that was a wasted set of scale, so he won't have it for boss now, because there was no damage happening there. So he was chilling there. It's okay. I'm just going to make sure I keep my tank up so he doesn't have to burn any defenses before the boss, and then we kill this Null Sentinel before the Dread Bellow, preferably. Okay. If I have to heal this without a target to hit, it could actually get a little rough. Okay, it goes away. Nice. Beautiful. And GG's. So now we just have to not die. Tank, press something. Oh, it looked like the tank wasn't going to press anything for a second. Very scary. Very scary. How much damage does this deal? Oh, nothing. Okay. I remember they buffed this at one point. Okay, watch the tank, watch the tank, watch the tank. Does he need external? He might. This might be an external the tank moment. 3, 2, 1. I'm externaling the tank. Oh! He died anyways. I knew it. Oh, what's up, Foxy? Hi, Foxy. Hello. How's it going? I am healing this key at the moment that we are talking, and it was a 0-death run exactly 3 seconds before you came in. And now it is a 2-death run, which probably means we still have it, actually, if everything goes according to plan. Waha! Hi, Foxy. How's it going? I hope you've been enjoying Midnight Season 1. I am on my Altaholic Chronic. I should really be on 1 spec, but I just can't help myself grind, which is what always happens. I should be chasing IO on my main character, but alas, I am here playing Mistweaver in an 18, because I like playing different things. It's super fun. Nice, congratulations. Trying to get 18 Resil? Cool, cool. What are you playing this season, Foxy? I don't actually think I've said hi to you for a bit. Uh-oh. Whoa, don't turn the Dread Flail toward us. Don't turn... My main is a Balanced Druid. Oh, wait, you're playing Balanced Druid? How do you find Balanced Druid right now, out of curiosity? Are you enjoying your Balanced Druid? Okay, so we can heal that without cooldowns. Was that aggro? Yeah, it was. Okay, I figured that that's what that was. I figured with his build, he's going to need a lot more healing here than traditional. We don't have another res, huh? I think that our timer is now starting to look very suspicious. I would say that it could be... This could get rough. I have aggro. I am running away. I run. Because we have an Aug Evoker, and one of the things about having an Aug Evoker is the fact that if you have a DPS that dies, it could get real hard. Parse is low without a Demon Hunter or an Aug. I feel like I like the fact that Heart of the Wild is now a button that you can press, though. I like that. The fact that you can actually consider Heart of the Wild a defensive means that Balanced Druid is not as squishy as it used to be. Res is up, res him. Tank has the res. Okay. We've managed to keep this alive thus far. You can't press it in chicken, but can't you press it out of, like, you can go into bear form and then press it and then come out of it and then still have it? But I thought you maintained the 30% health even outside of bear form. So you can use it and then get it and then get the effect of it. Okay, so I'm ready to hit revival from my tank, probably. He's gonna die. May I give you a recommendation for this fight in the future, Larry? So your build is going to be slightly harder to live this, but may I give you a recommendation? How do I live that? Okay, so the way to understand this fight is that you never actually defensive the Umbral Lashes outside. Yeah, I know, because you oversent. So the way is you only need when the ads happen. When the boss Umbral Lashes you, it puts a debuff on you that takes extra damage. Are you listening to stream by chance? Because I can explain it to you if you want. Hey there, Saf. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. So when the boss hits you with Umbral Lash, it will apply a debuff on you that makes you take additional damage. The ads will then clap you. So basically, you will only die when the ads are hitting you and the boss is hitting you. If you're playing the build that you're playing, you need to have Ravage applied, and /or you need to do Bark, SI, or Incarn. You have to have one of those things up. You are guaranteed to die if you do not have one of those things up. For when the ad hits you on top of the Umbral Lash. If you have oversent on any of the other points, then that's the problem. So, for example, right when you engage the boss, then, yeah. Oh, you will feel so much better playing Natural Resilience. Yeah, you'll feel amazingly better because that will literally save you. If I show you my Druid, it'll make it so easy to understand. Yo, what's up, Secret? Yeah, if I could just show you my Druid real quick, because it's not like your build does more damage. But Natural Resilience is how I live everything. It's literally 25% of my HPS. Good vibes in this stream? Thank you, Aesthetic. I like your name, by the way. It's funny. So, like, the amount of damage that you put, if you like Druid of the Claw, go for it, but you have to have. The other thing is that you cannot aim the Dread Flail toward anyone else. Because when the Dread Flail is active, you're going to get big hit plus Umbral Lash. Yeah. I think Gnome Render is the only one who does high keys without Natural Resilience, but it's sussy like that, though. No, this is for your bark skin. The Iron Fur, this doesn't really help, though. Aesthetic. I would say, but basically, like, for Druid of the Claw, you have options. You will lose access to Guardian of Elune. The reason that you want to path through here is for this. But definitely Ursul's Warding is not the play. Like, I would just re-look at this, like, and take these points and just put them here, and you'll feel way better. Like, I'm over-healing you, I suppose, so you don't really need to do it, but it will help. Because otherwise, when you actually get checked, like, on bosses like that, you will just die. I just swapped to Ursul's Warding today. Ursul's Warding doesn't do what it says it does. Ursul's Warding only gives you about 4% magic DR. The way that Ursul's Warding actually works is like 4% magic DR. Sorry, Foxy Faye, we were just in that key, and I wanted to give feedback. But basically, you have to layer DR. So you either have Ravage applied. 4% yeah. Well, it's not completely useless, but it's relatively useless. It looks like it's going to be way higher. Good night, Foxy. Thank you for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. What is my gear score? On my Mistweaver, my gear looks like this right now, 278. On my Bear, I am 282. I'll be 283 this week. Not sure. I guess I think so, yeah. I play a completely different build. I mean, I've got two different builds I rotate between depending on if I want to chill or not. But I play Elune's Chosen first of all. And if I want to do big dam, I go full Apex. If not, I do whatever. I'm big time chiller. Well, there's the no Apex build, which is the most, like, it's super tanky. You just do less damage.
But no Apex is basically even more chill if you ever wanted to try it. It's a build that I made on beta for when I just want to chill and vibe. It's very tanky, has good snap threat, and just plays like the old bear. The Apex is fun. Yeah, so the no Apex basically is like Thorns of Iron playstyle from before. But it does less damage. Ultimately, like I would have similar... If I was playing no Apex, I would have similar damage as to what you had in that dungeon. Like, I think my damage would look very similar to this. But yeah, that fight, so you didn't press... You have to have Incarn up for some of that. I would always be cautious about looking at what top bears play. I'm just learning by failing. So this season is very punishing for bears. If you're not a Brewmaster, this season is particularly punishing for tanks. That's kind of one of the issues with this season. What's up, Saf? Sorry. I watched your video on Brewmaster, gave it a shot. It's a mile better than Blood DK. Yeah. No, modified the build a little bit. Have Brazil 15 now, starting on 16s this week. Pretty much. I know. Just probably going to say a video with Shaw was great. Thank you, Teo. I'm honestly happy that I'm glad he was able to do that video with me. It was very fun. I'm pretty honored that I get the chance to talk to so many cool people, you know? That is a very cool thing that I get to do. It's cool that he actually takes the call, you know? But yeah, I think there are several different ways to play bear. Ultimately, though, you are going to die if you don't have DR up. What's up, Vesp? How's it going? How's it going, Vesp? Ooh, I had to take 10 days off stream, so I'm just coming back today. I'm debating on what I'm doing right now. I either look for some more keys, wait for my friends tomorrow. Kind of want to play more Mistweaver. I like Mistweaver a lot. It feels good. And I feel like there's so much you can do as Mistweaver. But then I also want to still gear as Brewmaster. So this week, instead of upgrading, I'm pretty sure I craft something. I think that I'm going to send a second craft, but I'm not sure. Looking for craft. A lot of times I get one shot. Yeah. What build you're playing? I'm playing this build right now. This is basically what I like. I think that the alternatives are obviously you can drop for just the Shaylin's Manatee cycling. But I don't actually like this, personally speaking. I much prefer just playing without that cycling, and I haven't felt like I needed it at this point. Yo, I watched a bunch of your videos on Bear, started playing one for this season. Oh, nice. Thank you for the great content and impeccable vibes. Thank you, Masterpiece. I appreciate it. I'm glad that my videos help, though. What do you think is the best stat prio for Brew? Well, Brewmaster has a very particular stat prio. Now, here's the thing. Yeah. Brewmaster is very particular. Crit verse. It's that simple. This season, I would even think crit is more valuable than verse, borderline, because of how healers are healing you. But, like, you just want crit verse. If you got to get some mastery, you got to get some mastery. But Brewmaster is a spec that has a very particular secondary stat breakdown. Sometimes I regret it. I mean, if you're playing Raid, I feel like Bear is much more fun in Raid. But in Keys, the difference is astounding. It's not even remotely close. But this one, yeah, you didn't have DR up for this one, and the same thing here. I'm assuming you might have dropped Iron Fur, but it looks like it was just the lashes. Is Puzzle Box a good trinket for a bear? Sagana, Puzzle Box is a technical sim bait trinket. It's one of those that, like, it is technically good, but is it actually practically good is a better question, to be honest, though. Much better question. And the reason is, trying to get threat, you gotta... Druid of the Claw has that problem. You might drop Iron for trying to get threat. Technically speaking, if you understand that we're all melee, let them come in for a second. Just taunt the Dread Flail, but the Dread Flail has to face away from the boss. Because I think you killed the DK by pushing the Dread Flail was facing toward them. Oh no, the Nullifier just had threat on him, never mind. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't like Druid of the Claw, and I play Elune's Chosen. Oh, it's a long cast time. You can't move. Makes me not wanting to use it. Which one? The puzzle box? The puzzle box has... On Sims, it's good. The problem with puzzle box is that in practice, you can't get threat while you're casting it. So I don't necessarily think it is actually a good trinket to use, in my opinion. Lizard, Wizard, Gizzard. Yo, what's up? I remember you from last time. Hello. Still a good name. Oh, it's good to be back to stream. That being said, I think I'm going to take care of myself tonight. Seems like... Oh, excuse me. Might be time for dinner and stuff. Time to go to work. Enjoyed watching you play. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, I think that practically speaking, although it sims very high, Sagana, I wouldn't trust the sim because in practice, it will disrupt your ability to generate snap threat, among other things. FTDO more DPS. This happened to you too. So, yes, in some keys, it's fine to do so, but that's one of the problems with playing the Raise version of Druid is that you do have to manage both your Iron Fur and Raise as a resource. So you have to make that choice all the time, Mr. Dev, about whether or not you're going to press Raise or press Iron Fur. And there is technically a right answer to that question, although if you get it wrong, you die. That's one reason I don't like it, actually, because it is annoying for me to use. All right, guys, I'm back. I think I'll still continue with like low energy streams for a little bit while I continue to recover, but I don't want to not stream. I'm excited to stream again. So I'll be back. Discord's here if you want it. I will upload something. What is a Guardian Druid stat prior? Oh, sorry, I missed that earlier. Delembria. Guardian Druid stat prior with haste and whatever. We need your Guardian Druid build. Oh, it's here. All builds that I use are in Discord right now. You can find the Apex build, the no Apex build, and everything is just in Discord. What's up, Katie? Trinkets are the one thing that confused me a lot for your bear. I do not raid. I would say Heart of the Wind plus everything, though. No, I didn't. They'll have to remind me to tell them about the Wall of Soup later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, crazy. Which trinkets you use? Right now I'm using Heart of the Wind and Rotting Globule. Rotting Globule as a defensive trinket is not the worst. I think that if you... It's Heart of the Wind plus something from key. Solar Flare Prism is a good passive trinket. You could use that. Or you could decide to use a Feather from... You could use Feather as an on-use trinket. There's a lot of options that work. It's kind of hard to say whether you should or should not do something. I don't want to tell you that you definitely should or should not. I think you should... play how you want to play. The box from AA, I would not use the box from AA. I think the box from AA is genuine bait. I don't think that that is a good option. Personally speaking, I do not think it is a good option to use the box from AA. It'll mess with your ability to get threat and set up pulls properly, in my opinion. Do. Yo, considering retail, wow, Timmy Turner got banned. Is it worth it for me to jump in the game if I don't particularly enjoy? Yeah, there's a lot of people who do. There's a lot of people who enjoy that, Timmy. A ton of people. Sergeant, ask me later. I have a big tip for you, actually. There's a lot that you can do to help with this, but ask me later, okay? I see a friend of mine on. Let's go raid him. I'm off for today. GG's. Welcome back from the vacation. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll work on some videos soon. My life is super busy right now, so it'll have to be kind of whatever. Okay, back tomorrow. Bye. GG's. Hi, Soldiered. It's good to see you again. Good to see you again. All right, bye.